All right, all right. Y'all know it's gonna be hot today. Bear with me a minute. Y'all definitely know it's gonna be hot today. Shit, it's a lot going down in these YouTube streets. I mean, a lot. Throw the ones up if you can hear me. Throw the ones up if you can hear me. I know it's a hell of a hot delay. I was listening to the playback. And delay is, man, that's motherfucker shit like shit. Damn like 10 seconds, 35. But as y'all know, we're gonna get into the rat. That's for sure. We definitely gonna get into the rat. But first off, before we start, we're gonna say congratulations to Bomb. Say grandmother now. Let me read. We ain't gonna give out the name. I don't think I got the name anyway. But there's a baby boy and 7 pounds, 12 ounces. So that's what's up. So once she come back to the room or she listening, let's go ahead and congratulate her. Let me see what else. Get back to the room. I'm gonna shout everybody out in a minute. Like I said, I know the timeline. I mean the delay is very delayed today. Y'all like 10 seconds behind me and shit. So yeah, I'm just now seeing the congratulations. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through this day. So we just a little extra 5 seconds. But as we all know, the motherfucking rat got the motherfucking nerves. The shit that she come up with and the motherfucking narrative that she paints. Boy, 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 boy. I know you probably listening. You just a sorry ass motherfucking bitch. You know it. You know it. And you moving to motherfucking LA. Come on, Sancha Ray. Fuck out of here. You ain't moved to no goddamn LA. You definitely. I'm not even gonna get started on that. I'm not. I'm not gonna buy it. Everybody else might talk about it, but I ain't gonna buy it. Bitch can't even motherfucking. she definitely ain't gonna last in LA. She gonna have to stay on the outskirts, just like she doing up there in motherfucking San Francisco. Trust me. Uh, yeah. We definitely, like I said, we definitely gonna go hardcore on this motherfucking dust ass bitch. That's for sure. You know, she didn't fucked up. She her own fucking worst motherfucking enemy, and don't realize it. That's how fucking stupid she is. Uh, kind of lost train of thought, but let me drink some goddamn water. I'm all kind of dry. All right. First things for sure. It was something I wanted to touch up on before I really get down. So, more. I know I want to touch up on the LA shit. Don't buy that, y'all. Don't buy it. It's just something to make it look like she doing something. That crusty dusty bitch ain't doing shit. She went down to LA. Trust me. She went down there and visited her sister or some shit and had to bring her dusty ass back up for a bitch who supposedly bought a fucking house. Come on. Fuck out of here. Your shit ain't even motherfucking gain no motherfucking interest in that motherfucker. Then on top of that, if she does move to LA, that means she got the motherfucker rent her shit out if she bought it, which we know that's not true. And I'm telling you, it's coming soon. Trust me, y'all, it's coming soon. It's coming soon for that house. It's coming. I ain't can't say when yet, but it's coming. The motherfucking triple X full clip, it's coming. Let's see what else. We got a few other little things coming. You know, the more this motherfucking bitch keep motherfucking throwing out these motherfucking lies, the more we're gonna be on the motherfucking ass. That's for sure. I got the LA DVD coming next month. That's what's up. Shit, we probably go like 3 to 4 hours tonight, y'all. Yeah. You know, if we do go later than that, it probably be no later than 12. You know, it's weeknight, know everybody wanna be able to get ready for the work day tomorrow. How to move to Atlanta, who come to LA. Are you talking about the rat I'm driving? And I just got a phone call and I didn't catch what you said. Oh, okay. No, the rat claiming she's moving to LA. I was trying to tell everybody she's not moving to the motherfucking LA. If she moved to LA, that means she got to break her lease. She break her lease, that means she got bad credit, and it's going to show very quick up on the report. Trust me, it's going to show very quick. Damn, I mean, hold on, let me get this out the way. That's one thing I'm in meaning to do, y'all. Let me mod some people up right quick. Before I said I was gonna mod, I gotta switch accounts. Uh, Once again, you fuck with me. God damn, I lost track of that ever since we've been over here. But fuck it, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. You don't hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Let's see here. Alrighty. Okay. Uh, Jen, press one for me. Sassy, press one. There's one more person I was meaning to mod up. Let's see. I'm trying to think who's been here the longest. Okay. Oh, Locust Queen. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to decide who been here the longest between you and oh, bear with me. Between you and Linus. Yeah, that's why I was trying to debate who been here the longest. So yeah, damn, who has been here the longest? No, between Linus, I know Linus been around for a minute. And I know Logan's been around for a minute. I'm trying to think who been there the longest. Yeah, I saw that video. It's that video. You talking about the video she did? Who knows? We both somebody. Yeah, I know. But shit, I'm trying to, get more followers than you know what I'm saying than mine now. I ain't trying to be, mobbed up. I mean, mild out in her. I want to have some, regulars, what I'm saying, that's cool, what I'm saying? Even if shit, they ain't cool, they feel free to say what they want to say. But, the ones that rock and roll, most definitely. So that's, I'm at. So tell you what, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and my focus up. Linus, I'm gonna hit you up by the end of the week or next week, beginning next week. So everybody remind me of that. Because people coming to the channel, they see so many lives, they're like, yeah, damn, I'm gonna be afraid to say something. So I just try to keep like a kind of an even balance. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one to Beauty. You say you watch by you money, now your head hurt. Man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. She gonna get she gonna get evicted. Did you see her live earlier today? Yeah, I seen her live earlier. That's the one I'm gonna play. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the backdrop popping on this one. That's for sure. Hold on. Let me see if it pop up like that. Damn, I guess not. Hold up. Yeah, it's a long ass delay. Shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me set this water. Stop screen. Shut screen. Application window. Is that it? I guess so. Fuck. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this shit. This delay in this shit like 10 seconds, y'all. I'm trying to set the backdrop pick up. I got a meeting on this motherfucking dust ass bitch. Okay, I'm waiting. Damn. I guess this shit doesn't picks up. Hold on. Next that out. And I didn't want to make a goddamn video, which I should have. Let me see. Let's see. Open. Okay. Let me see what it's gonna do. Like I said, I'm waiting for the return screen. I mean on the actual what you call it, y'all. That's what I'm waiting on. Actually I just what you call it. Try to supersize it. And the shit ain't working. You know, so let me do this. New video with music. Let's try this. I want to get this backdrop going. Let's call it the fucking rat. That's what I'm gonna do. View video. Oh shit. Only if I'd have known this shit won't happen. Okay. So how the fuck I want to do this? Finish video. Alrighty. Export. We're gonna get the rock and roll, y'all. Just gotta do something right quick. Okay, video file export. Okay, X out of there. Okay. X out of there, X out of there. And screenshot. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, let's go back. Supersize that up. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's not showing. Pictures. It's not even showing none of that. God damn it. Oh, okay. So it just got added on. All right. Hold up. Video. There we go. We about to rock and roll down. Okay. Let's see. All right. Go on screen share. Application window. Yeah, I had to make that shit a video. God damn it. Come on. The fuck? Okay. Now let's see if y'all see it. I see it on my end. Yeah, the delay is too fucking long, y'all. Okay, now I'm sending it on y'all end. Okay, there we go. There go the rat. There go the rat. Let me pause this shit. Yeah, do that. All right, let's get into the fucking rat. Yeah. Uh. Okay. Oh yeah, she look real musty. Let me switch accounts over here. Hold on.
Hi. Hi. I notice like the way that my camera is angled sometimes. I look really chunky. Like I look super fat right now.
That's cause
And
bitch
then
you
you
is
see
fat.
me
That's why.
like doing other videos. Anyway, good morning everyone. It is, I'm not sure what time it is. It has to be like almost 9 o'clock here in California, and I've been up for a little while. I actually didn't go to sleep until 2. And then I turned around and woke up at like 6:30. So those of you that already know me, you know I barely get any sleep because I'm doing a lot of work. I just decided to start my podcast again, the God Queen Live, and I'll probably be posting the God Queen Live podcast every Sunday. And I might start posting into this channel, but I have another channel for all of my podcasts. So I'll put the link in the description.
Reason why she gonna do that. One channel she want to be able to bash priest. The other channel she want to do this parenting ordeal. That's why. That's her main reason. She gonna have that one channel to bash priest, and then she gonna use the other channel just so she could make it look like she's this good parent. So she's at the point of like fuck it, you know what I'm saying? But y'all see this motherfucking bitch, dry ass dusty weave, dirty ass sweater, a dusty ass motherfucking couch, dusty ass radio motherfucking rat. And bitch, you had the motherfucking nerves call me a grease ball. I'd rather be a motherfucking grease ball, bitch, than a dry ass motherfucking nigga. Look at this bitch. Look at her. Man, I mean, that motherfucking weed look like she stashed that motherfucker in the motherfucking bottom of the motherfucking plastic bag, took it out and just slapped it on. Dry ass lips, dry ass motherfucking skin. That motherfucking chest even fucking dry. Raid a motherfucking rat. All right, let's get back to this bitch. Well, this dust ass bitch.
If you want to follow me on Spreaker, which is where I do my podcast, if you want to follow me over there, I'll put the link in the description box. I've been doing a lot of content lately geared towards single mothers. And the reason why I've decided to do that is because I don't feel like a lot of women have enough support who are single mothers. I think a lot of single mothers get entirely too much negative criticism. I don't
That's not true. Single mothers don't get motherfucking criticism. You need to stop motherfucking watching YouTube. Cause in reality, single mothers don't get no motherfucking don't get discredit. They get a lot of credit. They get a lot of help. The fuck out of here.
think men are held responsible at all for the poor choices that they make in these situations with these mothers. I know my own personal story was very, very difficult. It was very, very hard to go through. My daughter's father is amazing. My daughter is 19, but my son's father is a fucking mess. Okay. My son is actually 1 years old.
How is that man a mess? Because he won't motherfucking be with you? Oh, okay.
He's walking now. He has teeth.
Okay, sounds right. Since he's walking, won't you show a video of him walking? which is a fucking lie. You know he's not fully fucking walking.
And him and his father haven't even met yet.
We know it's him and his father hasn't met. Bitch, he 3,000 miles a motherfucking way. Of course they haven't met. And plus, he don't want to deal with your regular ass. Of course they haven't met.
And a lot of the times when people find out that my son and his father haven't met yet,
I wonder how they find out.
a lot of them automatically assume, well, it must be something that I did in order for this man to just, walk away from his son. Instead of holding this.
Uh, technically, sounds right. He didn't walk away from his son. He walked away from you. You ran off. You ran off, sounds right. He didn't walk away from his son. How can he walk off for something that he never met? Y'all heard this bitch? How can you walk away from something you never met? How can you walk away from something? That's anything. That something that you never got attached to or something you never engaged in. So how did he walk off from his son? He didn't walk off from his son. Everybody said ran off on a plug. What professional job can Sansari go to looking like that? Right. Fucking high goddamn dry ass mess. The fuck she look like?
And accountable for just randomly abandoning his children.
How does he randomly abandon his children that he never met? And on top of that, you ran off. That's the part you don't motherfucking emphasize on.
People automatically assume, well, it's something that I must be doing. And I think the reason why society does that in general is because women have always been the scapegoat for everything. Like men could get away with murder.
No, that's not true. Sounds right. Fuck out of here. Woman is not always the scapegoat. Stop pushing that fucking narrative. Cause you ain't shit.
In a society, the way that our society is built. Yesterday, someone by the name of King Scott came into my comment section, and I'm going to read to you what he said. He said, "It's wrong that you don't want your son's father in his life. That is really going to make your son feel some way. You are hurting your son and you're hurting his father, all because you're hurt over your relationship and you wronged. You literally forced the man to choose between child support or handing over his rights. I understand he hurt you, but damn, don't take your son away from his father. It's not right, Sansaray." And this is where I think a lot of men get confused. Or
No, I'm not confused at all. Just like I said, if you ran off, how did he ever get the chance to run away or walk away from his son? You the one that ran off. See, the thing of it is, you wanted him to chase you, and that's not gonna happen. If you really want to meet his son, if he really want to meet his son, you have to meet half the way. That's halfway on everything. And don't try to make shit only on your terms. No, you gotta have to meet half the way, and you know that.
my channel so often because they have like the information about me scrambled in their mind and it's so inaccurate. And so when I first found out I was pregnant with my son, and my son's father decided to like switch because he was like this really good guy and he had natural flaws just like the next guy. But when he found out I was pregnant, it was like one guy switched to a completely different guy right in front of me. And so it was just very.
And so let's take a guess. You remain the same. You was this honest. You was this good lady. You was this person who had her shit together.
Very, very hard to deal with. And I knew something in me was like, this guy, something is clearly wrong with this guy for him to have switched so easily. And so he didn't, when he said to me he didn't want our relationship and he didn't want the baby anymore, I was thinking to myself, okay, well, two things need to happen. You said you don't want a baby, so you either need to sign your rights away because you don't want to, you're saying you don't, you're acting like you don't, you're not around, I could barely get you on the phone. Now that I'm pregnant, you want to disappear, you want to cheat, you want to be gone all hours of the night. You don't check up on me to see if I'm healthy or if I'm eating. I was thinking two things need to happen, because if you're saying you can turn your back on your own blood like that, then you just not a good person in general. Like something's going on with you that's much deeper than anything that's happening between the two of us. If you could just turn your back on your children. And so um, when he said it to me, I was thinking, well, I don't want you around at all because something clearly must be wrong with you. And then I was like thinking to myself, okay, maybe I should do what I can to make sure that my son has his father. And so I went through this period of trying to include my son's father inside of my pregnancy. So I would email him stuff in regards to my ultrasound. I would keep him updated on things that was going on during my pregnancy, because my pregnancy was very, very difficult. All of these emails were ignored. Before I even started sending him emails, I said to him, it's okay that you don't want to be in a relationship with me. Just make sure that you are around our son. Just don't miss anything. And his father was just missing everything. Like he was missing everything, everything. And I was like, this behavior right here is this.
Only thing he missed was goddamn the birth and the birthday party. You talking about everything. I mean, shit, you 3,000 miles away. You act like you supposed to pick up the phone and here he come trotting around the corner. Bitch, you a good motherfucking what? 8-hour flight. Back to this dumb bitch.
And showing me that he doesn't want to be around. Like, forget what he's telling the public. Forget what he's telling his family and his friends. Forget what's coming out of his mouth, because he's already proved that he can be dishonest. What is his behavior showing me? And so his behavior was saying, I don't want to be a father. I don't want to be a father. I don't want to be a father. No matter how many times we had the conversation before I even got pregnant about him wanting to be a father, and him saying that he wanted children with me in marriage, when it got real for him, it was, I don't want to be a father. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. Now, I wasn't prepared to be a mother either.
Okay. If you wasn't prepared to be a mother, you should have took your ass down and, got your plan B. And also thought of a plan B. I mean, you just told on yourself right there, which we all know that you couldn't afford to be a mother. You didn't have no fucking car, no fucking credit, no fucking cash, nowhere to stay. And you put yourself in that bullshit. But you want to get on her and get the pointing fingers at him. Yes, he has some responsibilities too. True. But at the same time, you fucking old enough. You ain't in your fucking 20s. You're in your motherfucking 30s. Damn near finna motherfucker be 40 this year.
I wasn't prepared for a new baby. Of course, my daughter is 19. So I was not prepared for my son, but I got prepared. I was afraid as well, but I grabbed some courage and some bravery and pushed forward. This is what my son's father was supposed to do, but he did not do that. Okay. Now, the possibility of me hurting my son by him not having his father was something that I was factoring in my mind. So I kept trying. Even though I knew deep down inside, like my intuition was saying to me, this guy isn't a good person. He's toxic. He's a toxic person.
Okay, what the fuck you expect? You met a nigga off Plenty of Fish. Let's go ahead and go by your narrative. The fuck you expect? You met a nigga off Plenty of Fish. You only known him for 3 months. He moved your monkey ass in within 2 months of knowing you. And now you want to, oh, he's toxic. Oh, okay. I see why.
This is not someone I need to have around my son. If I'm going to have, a male around my son, at least he needs to be a positive role model. You understand? So this is what I was thinking. And I was just like trying still, even with me feeling like this, I was like, I'm going to just try to make sure my son, has his father. And what a lot of men don't understand is that Priest asked to be on child support. He wanted to be on child support. We even broke up. He suggested, me putting him on child support, and he said he would pay it.
Okay. I wasn't there during the conversation, but I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure when Crit Priest come back, he's gonna say, yes, that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that the rat, Sasha Ray Smith, then sit there and threw that shit up in his face because she knew the simple fact that he was getting back with Sonya. I guarantee y'all that's what the fuck happened. Well, I'm gonna put you on child support. Okay, put me on child support. Okay, he told me to put him on child support. I guarantee you that's what he gonna say. That's what happened. She threw that shit up in his face as a fucking weapon, and he said, "Okay, well, do it." I mean, what can he say? That's what you're gonna do. Shit, do it. That's why I kept on telling y'all, won't nothing be enough for her. We could tell by her motherfucking attitude. Won't nothing be enough for her. Priest could have came to his fucking first birthday. He could have came to the motherfucking delivery. She would have found something. She would have found something. And was just proven when he sent the motherfucking $25 that time. And she came, hurry up and ran on her, telling us, oh, that's all he sent. But didn't tell us that the other part that he said he was gonna send some more. All right, respect this dumb bitch.
And so it wasn't me giving him two choices. Like this King Scott person is saying, I forced this man to choose between child support or handing over his rights. He wanted to be on child support, but then he kept saying he didn't want our son. So I was thinking, well, if you don't want to pay child support, then sign over your rights. Like, you don't have to be around if you don't want to, but something legally and solid needs to happen. You're not just going fade to black and then hope we disappear. No, you need to legally sign your rights away. You need to put forth some action, or I'm not settling for less than that. You see what I'm saying? It was either sign your rights away or pay child support. Now,
Once again, if he just signed his rights away, you'd have still been on her talking bad about the man. He was in a no-win situation. And for this regular ass bitch to be coming on her who make $10,000 a month and tripping over what a $400 payment when some females don't even get that. So you should be motherfucking thankful. You didn't want to sit here talking about, oh, it's nothing. Okay, if it's nothing, why would the fuck would you on her begging for 505? All right, back to this dumb bitch.
oh, I'm just going fade to black and leave you alone until you feel like you want to be ready to be a father. That's not how that works. And I think a lot of men want women to be that way, but who cares what you
What you mean, a lot of men? No, a lot of men is not like that. Just because you put yourself in fucked up situations. I mean, doesn't mean everybody goes through the same bullshit that you go through, and everybody got in the same bullshit the same way you got into it. Everybody's situation is different, Sasha, right?
Want at this point when you didn't consider what the woman you were dating wanted. No one, like, I don't understand why men who didn't consider what their ex-girlfriends wanted or their ex-wives wanted and decided to abandon the relationship or abandon their children or break their commitments. I don't understand why you guys still feel like a woman should have your back after you done turned your back on her. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think nobody's asking somebody to have somebody back. So what the fuck that got to do with, you trying to get what's best for your son? See, this conversation that you're having, it seems like it's more for you than for the child. We're not stupid, Sansaray. We could read in between the lines.
It's just like men still require for us to have their backs, even though they do a whole bunch of foolishness and fuckery. That doesn't make any sense.
Now, if you're talking about if the father's not able to pull through as the mother that she is, she's supposed to make a way no matter what, and vice versa. So stop sitting up here, trying to sit here. Oh, men expect us to have their backs. I mean, it's 50-50 ordeal. When he ain't got his 50, you need to come up with the other 50. That's the way it works. What you think? He supposed to roll a red carpet treatment out to you? No, he's supposed to roll the carpet halfway along with you halfway. That's what you're not getting here.
So, anyway, it wasn't about him hurting me. It was more about any man who thinks that it's okay to abandon a woman in a hotel broke and sick.
Broke and sick. So his fault because you're broke. Oh, okay. You're sick. Okay, I can understand that. But if you would have took your monkey ass to the motherfucking doctor, get the proper care, maybe you wouldn't have been sick. If you would have planned for ahead and know what to be what was expected, maybe you wouldn't have been sick. If you'd have had, so since you this computer engineer and damn near all those jobs come with good, you know what I'm saying, benefits, or you pay for your benefits yourself and you get good benefits, you wouldn't have to worry about being sick. So I mean, it's like you throwing everything on that man, but you're not, trying to hold your own weight. I already know why, and I'm gonna keep saying why. All right, back to this dusty ass bitch.
And sick and pregnant has a questionable character, even if he's considering it. You see what I'm saying? Like any man who put yourself in the position of a man. Let's say, fellas, any fella that's watching this, you.
Okay, I'm a fella. I'm watching this. Let me listen to your bullshit. Let me listen. Let's all listen, fellas. Let's listen. Let's listen to Sansa Ray. She's finna tell us some real facts.
Man, you're in a relationship with a woman. You don't necessarily want to be with her anymore. She's pregnant. She's sick. She's going through financial hardship. Y'all ended up in this situation together. What is it that you're going to do? You're going to try to get yourself out of the situation first, or you're going to try to help all of you get out of the situation because she is pregnant with your child.
Okay. Now I'm going off your narrative and your situation. Now, I would help you as much as I can. I will, try to make sure you got somewhere to go. If you don't, we're gonna try to make it some type of motherfucking way. Uh, for us, you eating and all that, I will, contribute. Uh, now for us being with you, no, no, If I gotta sit here and tell you wash your ass, no. Like I said, I would have, I would have scoped that from the get before I even thought about moving your monkey ass and what I'm saying with me. But overall, yeah. But since we gone off your narrative, you just shot your ass out to motherfucking California. I'm like, oh fuck you, nigga. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, see you. I'd have chuck you the deuce.
Right? If you are a strong-willed man or a man who has enough decency and has enough education, you probably wouldn't even have got in that situation to begin with. But shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? So you in this situation as a man, you just gonna leave her by herself with your unborn child in a hotel just so you could sleep around with other women or get back with your ex or play victim on the internet. No, you're not gonna do that. What you're gonna do is try to make sure she all right because she's still pregnant with your child.
All right. I forgot. I had to insert myself into this chat in the back. No wonder why y'all wouldn't heard me. Okay. All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Yeah, it's a delay too. It's like a 10-second delay. It's like y'all get what I'm saying. 10 seconds later. It usually be no more than 5. Now it's like 10. I'm gonna have to try to zoom out, y'all, because I think this server on her is not. It's probably cool when it's not that many people on her. You say you can't hear nothing. Okay. I mean, everybody else said they could hear me. I don't, but we can start. Cynthia. Oh, you don't hear nothing? Hold the fuck up. Let's see what's going on. Oh, let me check the settings. Uh, oh, okay, you hear me? Okay. I'm just saying it's still like a 10-second delay. Yeah, it's like a 10. Yeah, it's like 10-second delay. It's like when I'm saying now, I ain't gonna hear it till like 10 seconds later. And that's a tad bit too long. Like I said, it used to be like no more than 5. Okay. I forgot where I paused it once I noticed it. It wasn't that long for as where I got left off at. Oh, let me pause this shit. All right. Shit. All right, let's get back to this dusty ass bitch.
But I'm going through this, I'm thinking this man has left. He has a questionable character. So when people come to me and say, Sansaray, it's not right that, you don't have your son around his father, where are y'all getting this from? A man said to me he didn't want to be around. His behavior is showing me that he's toxic all across the board, right? How is it still that Sansa Ray is not right by making a better choice for her son if, in fact, I kept my son away from his father? Let's just say let's say for shits and giggles, Sansa Ray did this, right? Any woman did this. Why is it that men want for women to keep toxic men around simply because they're fathers of their children, instead of these women going out there finding better role models for their sons? That doesn't.
First off, the way you saying this shit, like I said, is once again is about you because you just said her and you just said that you don't want a toxic baby daddy around, but what's wrong about going out finding better role models for your kids? If from what you say, your son got all these amazing men around him, why do you have to go out and find more? So that goes to show you show everybody your fuck shit. Everybody who can read in between the lines on your bullshit, man. And it's like you sit here, you spilling this bullshit out, and you think nobody's not hearing or seeing this. And you making this clearly about you. It's not even about him, the child. What I mean, it's about you because you can't be in a successful relationship, a big goal. That's what you want so bad, but you're not willing to work towards it. And that's your problem. And that's why you're in the situation that you're in now. You act like it's supposed to drop in your lap. A good man supposed to drop in your lap, which it did. But when you got that good man, you didn't even know how to motherfucker take care of it. You can't wash your motherfucking ass. That's sad. Like I said, you motherfucker find one bitch that bitch ain't never had to tell me you motherfucker wash my ass. Bitch, you can't, bitch know I'm around. Shit, they already know what the fuck is up. And you sitting up on this motherfucking internet complaining. That goes to show you how much of a bum bitch you are. A real woman, a real mother gonna see your bullshit and they gonna peep you out. It's women that been in worse situations than what you trying to spew out, and they still held it down by themselves. All right, back to this dusty bitch.
Make any sense? Like, just because my son's father is connected to my son by blood doesn't mean he's good for my son. And had I known he wasn't going to be a good father, then I wouldn't have had a baby by him. You see what I'm saying? Because
How could you sit here and say he wasn't gonna be a good father? The man wasn't a father to begin with, for one. So how could you sit here and determine that he was gonna be a good father?
we had the conversations, so it
And as we all know, Sansaray, conversations don't mean shit. Listen to yourself sometimes. Listen to the shit you say about this motherfucking house you didn't buy. Listen to yourself about these 8 streaming incomes. That's conversation. They don't mean shit.
isn't that I'm doing what I'm doing with my son because I'm hurt over a relationship. And a lot of men just assume this. Like,
Sansaray, we don't have to assume this. No woman don't have to assume this. No man have to assume this. In so many words, you can hear your bullshit. You the only one that don't want to hear your bullshit. But so many words, you could hear your bullshit.
they assume that every single woman that is broken up with the fathers of their children, they're butthurt that he left, so they want to use the child as some type of pawn to this man. What a lot of people don't know, that I don't think I've been very expressive about, is that Priest uses justice as a pawn to hurt me.
This is the first fucking joke this dusty ass bitch didn't say it all fucking day. How that man use your son as a pawn to hurt you when he hasn't even met him yet? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, what y'all listen to this dumb bitch?
Ever since he's been born, that's what he's been doing. Like his first birthday, and I think I told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. My son's birthday is in May, and you guys know California, right? And so I was going to travel from California to Atlanta so they could finally meet each other, because they never met each other. And a lot of my friends are still in Atlanta and they want to meet my son. So I was like, well, I'll just have my son's first birthday party in Atlanta. Remember, I left Atlanta in 2017. I haven't been back to Atlanta since. I haven't visited or anything.
Oh, you haven't been back to Atlanta since, but you said you went to the courthouse and you found out that Priest and Sedonia was separated. I mean, were divorced. I mean, they didn't get a divorce out there in California. They got one down in Georgia. So you say you haven't been back since, but how did you go to the courthouse? Caught you in a lie.
So it was like, all right, well, I'll just do this for my son. My friends want to see my son. Um, my son hasn't met his father. My son hasn't met his father.
All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. I think uh some let me try this, y'all. Let me X out some of these programs that's running. Maybe okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I just exit out the ones I think that's gonna take some space up. Hold on, y'all. All right. What part did I leave off at? I believe I was talking when it crashed. Yeah, I believe I was talking when it crashed. So what part did I leave off at? Okay, I need y'all to tell me where did I leave off at now. Like I said, this thing is like 10 seconds behind. I gotta wait till y'all type something till I can be able to see it. That's what I mean by it's 10 seconds behind versus uh her going to ATL. What sentence? Yeah, if it's direct connect, because she was very low on this one. And reason why y'all able to hear this one more louder than hers, because I got to amplify it up. So if you can amplify it up, Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it did crash, but I can't remember where you left off at. Well, was I talking or was the what you call it playing? Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know you can hear me saying. Like I said, this is like 10 seconds behind. Well, was I talking? Okay. All right. How many minutes were you into the vid? I'm 15 minutes and 47 seconds now. Uh I was talking. Okay, cool. Well, basically what I was saying was that how would because she was talking about priest and priest had an attitude about and that shit. Like I said, the shit don't fucking sound right anyway. I just think that he didn't want to be bothered with her at all. But we'll get the real scoop. You know what I'm saying? We would definitely get the real scoop. Because I don't think that it was because of that. I think it was because of something else. That was a way for her to, yeah, that was a way for her to look good. And that's as we all know, it's always something to make herself look good. See, I was being a good mother. I was gonna bring him down there. I was, you know what I'm saying, invite his family out. I was going to invite his mom out, his dad out. And he got mad and called it out just because a DJ shouted me out on the radio and I told them my whole story. No, it's something bigger than that. Because, I mean, the fucking show, the radio show is just known up in that fucking Bay Area. It's not even a national syndicated show for a priest to hear it. Then on top of that, it's a fucking white show. I don't think priests listen to that bullshit. It's her driving the motherfuckers around. They listen to that shit. I can't get past this shit on top of her head. She looks crazy. Yeah. She look like she been in that straight motherfucker kicking flour all over her ass. Damo is still good, but she needs to get let me check this message right quick, y'all. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Y'all bear with me. I gotta send off a message. Okay. Uh, you said see you in the link. Alright, I'm gonna do this shit. Okay. The beauty, no matter. Well, yeah, you'll still be in the chat though. Okay. I mean, as long as it's amplified up, because I'm trying to tell you that the stream she did today was very low. It was low on my fault. Wasn't it low on y'all's? Press two if it was low on y'all's listening to her directly, not through me, but through her. Uh, Hold on, I'm finna send you the link through. I'm gonna send you the link through G chat anyway. Damn. Now my what you call it playing fine. My iPod and all that shit playing fine. It's the main laptop with it. I'm playing the stream what you call it through. That's what's keep crashing. I think it's the what you call it because this program is funny as hell because when we was in bombs, it was acting funny over there. Let me see. So I think it's more so the stream yard than me over here. But I guess it did say it's best for this to be done through direct connect when I'm operating on Wi-Fi. That's another reason why the playback is like 10 seconds. It probably would be like 5 if I was directly connected in. Damn man, where is my text? There we go. All right, do it like that. All right. Let's see. Copy text. All right. All right. I'm gonna send you the link to Beauty. All right. It was so low, I didn't. Yeah, I know it was so low. I could barely hear it. I even played it through my laptop, trying to catch it through my laptop. It was low. My old iPhone, which I know got a good speaker in it, it was low on that. But I said I know when I get ready to play it back, it's definitely gonna be high because I got this interface over here that amplifies it up. Yeah, Peace Cobbler said it was yeah, she was low. She was low because I got this way up high than normal. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna watch out for you, the beauty, if you're coming up. But yeah. So that's why she wanted to go to ATL because she will be breaking the law in California. I'm lost there. She said she didn't need a police report. I'm still wondering how it's possible. Okay, I'm lost on what y'all saying. Yeah, that abusive shit. No, no, I don't believe that shit. That's a story she made up just so she gets some help. That's all it is. I don't think she went as far as making a police report. I hope not. I very so hope not. Because you got some women who do that. They just go to another state and they what you call it? They start that. I mean, they you take advantage of the different types of programs. The rat is looking more and more this shelf. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to this bitch.
Of donations on YouTube. And so the radio personality is a big radio. It was a big radio station here. I can't even remember the name of the radio station. But anyway, he gave me a shout out. And so
You can't remember the name of the radio station, but priests know the radio station. That's way in California. That's not nationally syndicate. Okay.
my son's father found out about this shout out and told his family to tell me that he wasn't going to show up at his son's birthday party. Think about that. Now I'm coming back 2,000 miles, meaning I'm going to get on an airplane with a 1 year.
Okay. Let's trip off your let's go off your narrative of everything that happened now. And you said that you told them your situation, which you know that most of it is a lie. Majority of it is a lie. Probably not all of it. And you expect this man to come in front of your face with a motherfucking smile to a fucking birthday party. to his son's birthday party and act like ain't nothing never happened. But as I say before, I think it's more than that. I think I really think it is, and I kind of got an idea, but we 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 gonna find out. Yeah, I'm gonna use that Zoom. I'm gonna use that Zoom. I just ain't had a chance to really check it out, y'all. Shit, I'm up here trying to make videos, do my work, and shit. Let's chiming in today on all the YouTube shit, text motherfuckers back and forth, making calls and all that. Yeah, I had time to check it out. I like to check these apps out before I download them. You know, or sign up for them. I really like to check them out. I mean, so far it look cool. Uh, but I'm definitely gonna check Zoom out. It's just making the time to check it out. That's the thing. It's just like with this. I ain't checked this StreamYard shit out till after the first. You know, and then I took a whole when I took a day or two off. When I didn't go live, that's what I did. I finally got a chance. Made time to check it out, and finally I downloaded, not download, but signed up. Like I said with this StreamYard, it got cool features, but is thing I'm not like is because it's crashing and uh my iPhone sound awfully low, and then I know my shit was getting hot too as well, y'all. When I was using my iPhone, I was on a bomb panel. My shit got hot. Yeah, my shit was getting real hot. Okay, we got 47 in here. That's what's up. Motherfuckers fucking with me. All right, let's get back to this bitch. I'm gonna let it ride out, y'all, for a good solid 5. Since I've been stopping and going a lot, so I'm gonna let it ride out for a good 5 minutes.
Oh, and fly all the way back to Atlanta just so my son can meet his father and his family. And you're telling me that you aren't going to come
Welcome to the road to beauty. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, STL?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So I can play it from my computer now. You think
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
work?
yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, because like
Okay.
I said,
Okay. Just tell me where you at in the video. What's the time?
1641. I told everybody I was gonna let it rock out for 5 minutes straight since I've been stopping and going for the last past hour. So
Okay.
yeah.
1640.
So I was gonna go ahead and commentate right quick
Oh.
on that part talking about
Oh.
the trip.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead and do what you do. I'm just gonna commentate.
Okay. Let me just make sure it'll work. Hold on for 1 second.
All right.
Okay. All right. Let's see. 1601. Why don't I have any sound?
Oh, you gotta click that button.
It's a button on the StreamYard or the YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm
What
thinking
button?
you. No, I'm thinking you was doing the way I was doing it. Rather just remember.
Right. I'm playing. I would have the video's about to start playing, but it's no sound. Is it because the StreamYard?
No, I mean,
Oh.
how do you got to hook up?
Oh, should I share my screen? I'm on Google Chrome. I got StreamYard on Google Chrome,
Right.
and
Oh, yeah. Click.
then
It's
I
the
have
button. Yeah,
YouTube on my
yeah.
internet.
No, it's a button you gotta click.
What's the description of the button? What is it like? It's
No.
saying,
When you screen share, when you hit screen share, right,
yeah.
it go down at the bottom. The first what's called is say share audio. You need to click that box.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So
Yeah,
let's see.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
look for
yeah.
share audio.
And then you
Okay.
click the one.
Okay, on share screen is okay. Share screen or best on the computer. Some screens that you share audio, look for share audio checkbox on the window, on the next window. Okay, here I go.
All right.
Let me see. Okay, share audio. Okay. Your entire screen. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, StreamYard. Okay. Okay. You want me to okay. That's what I want you to. Okay, let me see. Let me see.
Oh yeah, the Nikita Williams chick. Yeah. Hold up. Let me add that to the switch card.
Is it work? Y'all seeing something yet?
Yeah, we see it. Just go ahead and play it. Because really,
Okay.
we don't want to show what you call it.
You don't want to show what?
Her face for real. Well, a still pick is
Okay,
fine.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
but
okay.
the actual movement, no.
Oh, hold
Because
on there. Let
then,
me.
yeah, she'll try to get us that way.
It's still
Oh, your browser doesn't support. Yeah.
no. Okay, no. I took care of that part because that was just because
Oh,
I
okay.
opened Google and Internet Explorer, so I could take that down. But this is what
I'm hearing it now.
you hear it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
is it low? Does it sound low?
yeah. It does sound a little low. Not low, but
Okay, but y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear it better than
yeah.
me then, because I can't hear nothing. Okay, okay, cool. Wait a minute now. It's what the fuck? No, thank you. Y'all can see her too.
Yeah, we can see it too. Yeah.
So I
I'm
can
gonna
get
say
off the
stroll it
screen.
down. Yeah,
Okay.
no, don't get off the screen. Just stroll it all the way down to the bottom.
All right.
Keep strolling some more.
As
Yeah.
long as y'all can hear.
Yeah, no, stroll it down some more.
Okay, the
Yeah, there
comments.
you go.
Oh, we can't keep it on
Yeah.
the comments.
Nah, because then they
We
consider
can't.
like
I can't keep it on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Okay.
hold
I
on.
hope y'all can hear it. I'm about to go in the chat on my phone. And tell me when you want me to pause it.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold up. You got 16 41?
What's? Oh no. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, you way back there. That's all like, hold on, we heard that one before.
Oh, I started. I forgot. Hold on. Okay.
Sassy said she hear us, but she don't hear her. You got it all the way up?
She on her way up. Let me go to see if there's something I could do on StreamYard to make it louder.
Nah, ain't nothing on her.
Oh, ain't nothing on there?
Nah.
Maybe, yeah, damn. Maybe it is that fucking. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, it's the way she was
Okay.
her audio today was very, very low.
Maybe because she hiding some goddamn where. That's what it looked like.
Right, so
For
yeah, it
real.
was low today. When
Let
she
me
in
go
that
to
car, it's a little
my.
bit louder. That's why I said I had to turn mine all the way up. I mean, I got mine which knob all the way up, and I'm going. Like I said, I got this through a mixer.
That's what I need. Let me see. Now, I know y'all don't hear shit now, right? Okay, she's talking. I
Yeah,
hear her very little.
yeah, I heard low too. It's not loud.
Or I can just play it from my phone. It might. I don't know. Let me see if it's gonna be louder from my phone.
Yeah, try to play it through your phone, see what happened.
All right. Okay.
if he wasn't wanting to talk privately. So he
Oh,
did
that
say
house still empty. Shit. She just got one couch. Shit. One down, 100 more to go.
here we are at
Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is
communication
loud enough
skills
for
and
y'all
how
to
he
hear.
feels
Hold on.
like he's interacting with certain people he's not supposed to be interacting.
So this is the loudest that my phone is going. Y'all probably can't hear this shit.
Nah. Yeah, we got to go back to buys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this string right here was very low because I
Yeah,
barely
why
heard
you
of
so
my
fucking?
damn self.
That means something. If she fucking low like that, that means she in somebody's fucking house. That's what I
That
think.
I don't know. She using a laptop. I know that much.
Right.
Yeah. And then she is in LA. She had a sister house.
Oh, I can plug it up to my wireless Bluetooth,
You said
right?
who?
I can plug the I mean I can attach, hook up to my wireless Bluetooth so then y'all can hear it. If I
Try that. I mean,
Yeah,
see
okay.
it.
Give me
Try
one
that.
second.
If it's amplified, yeah.
Yeah, hold on for 1 second.
Yeah, Cynthia. She had in LA, she at a sister house. Yeah, she ain't gonna be there for long. But it sounds like something is going on. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Everybody mark my words. That I
I
said
gotta,
that.
I gotta excuse the sound of my bed. I put my own bed up, and it was some screws that was left over, and I just said, "Fuck it." I don't feel like reading the instructions again. Okay. Anyway, I'm like, fuck that shit.
You said I bet your bed. I like, damn it. Wait, was your bed?
No, it's my bed, right? I ordered it from Wayfair. And so me and my girlfriend, like, we brought the bed upstairs, but then like I put the shit up. I did a really good job. But then I'm like, why does what's all these extra screws about? And then I was just like, fuck it. I was sleepy. I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Okay.
Maybe Leroy banged them out. You know.
Nah, if Leroy coming over, he definitely gonna put my bed up right before he brings this down. Okay. Hell no. Look, you cannot come to my house empty-handed, or like my mama said, if you can't give me no money, you better be able to save me some money. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
it just it's not working. It doesn't want it to. And this is what I want
Can
men
y'all
to
hear it now?
understand. The reason why
Yeah, it's
I
a little bit better than
my
that.
son's father
I know
You
it's
got a
not
basement.
that. Like,
You got a
relationship
basement trouble on there.
that's not what
yeah, it's just a jam
father
box,
wants.
portable
It
Bluetooth.
isn't
Yeah.
because Sansaray is mad over a
Turn your
relationship.
bass down and leave your
It's
trouble
not
all the way up.
going right. I really tried. I did everything I could to try to get this to work right. And it just
Oh shit! I didn't fucking disconnected it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Turn your bass down and your trouble all the way up, and you good. Yeah,
I
that's a
don't
little bit
I
better.
don't know how to get to that part. I don't
Oh man.
know. I'm just a
Oh man.
woman with a small brain. I don't know. I'm just a woman with a small brain.
They
Okay,
said it's still low. It's gonna be high in a minute, y'all.
person to
She got
deal with. He
amplified
wasn't
speaker.
an easy person to deal with ever since my pregnancy. Okay. And so um, I do want to make that very clear. He asked to be on child
is
support.
that better?
And
Yeah.
I'm going to
Put a
tell
little
you
closer.
the reason.
Okay, so I'm trying. Okay,
I'm going to tell you the reason why. Okay. Um,
All right.
I believe men avoid the mothers of their children. Okay. Um, I'm going to try to give you a couple of reasons. Okay, first of all, let's say, let me just prove this. When a man's behavior shows you something like that, his behavior, you have to listen. A lot of women want to try to, and I think when I Kent didn't listen, I was thinking because because he and I had something special at some point. And of course, we do have a child together that at some point he would snap out of, you know what I mean? And excuse me. And that wasn't the case at all. The communication was always broken. He was always ignoring me. And a lot of people think he was ignoring me because I was on social media talking about it. But no, I'm sitting here trying to reach out to him privately. And I noticed the only way he was communicating was through social media. So I was using social media to communicate with him because he wasn't answering email, phone calls, calls from his family, calls from my family. He wasn't answering any of that. So what about he wasn't wanting to talk privately. So he was basically just ignoring any type of like form of communication privately. So here we are having like these public communications back and forth with certain people he's not supposed to be interacting with. And I'm like responding knee-jerk reactions to what he's doing. And it was just like a big so ignoring you privately, don't even bother dealing with them publicly. That's the one lesson I learned about that because when someone is ignoring your private phone calls, your emails, your texts, and everybody is trying to reach out to them, a father of a child, and they don't want to deal with it privately, but they're using social media to communicate about you or about the situation, and it's like messy and dramatic, you have to pull back from that and just not even respond publicly and don't even bother reaching out to them privately because there's something wrong with that. And again, that's another thing that proved that his character there was something. So anyway, when a man ignores you privately and he's the father of your children, you have to begin the process of getting over that and healing over that much faster. I'm talking about your heart, your body, your mind, your soul. Ignore is his way of telling you he's not interested in being in your life or just you and the child, not just you, but you and the child. And if, of course, that's harsh and that's hurtful and that's cruel, but look at his actions. Look at his actions. And so you really have to accept what's happening and anything that you may be holding on to, anything that, any memories, anything, let that go. What most men who don't want children, like most men who have abandoned women with children, they are interested in their next situation, not you, their next situation. Because I remember when Priest and I first broke up, right? And I'm sitting here pregnant. He was sending me emails telling me how he moved on to another female. He wasn't sending me emails about our son. He wasn't answering any of the emails that had anything to do with our son. He was just talking about how he moved on to another woman. And we hadn't even been broke up a solid 60 days. And he was talking about moving on from another woman. And so um, I was like, why is he so anxious to talk about his relationship with another woman when I don't care? That's not what I'm interested in. I don't give a shit about that. If he wants to move on, he wants to sleep with over. I don't care about that. What I care about is my son. And I kept saying this to him over and over again. I kept getting onto my YouTube channel saying that. I kept getting on Facebook, Instagram saying, listen, my issue isn't that he and I aren't together anymore. My issue is that he's not wanting to take care of his son. Everything else does not bother me. And if you go back and look at my old content, I'm saying the same thing. My behavior is the same way. Anytime I wanted to communicate with him, it was always about our baby, nothing else. Okay? So um, when they act that way, when they start to ignore you and they don't want to talk about the kids and they don't want to deal with anything that has to do with the child, they're interested in their next situation, not raising a child with you. Okay, and you have to be okay with that. And the main reason behind why he's doing that is because he's too immature to be a parent. He's underdeveloped. See, if you want to live a single life, right, that's fine. But you still have to realize that there's another role that you have. Father. You want to be somebody's boyfriend, you want to be somebody's casual sex buddy, you want to do all of this playing around and stuff because you're immature. When you get old enough and you start to understand what's happening with life and you're fully developed and you've experienced enough life, then you'll be like, okay, parenting might be something that I want to do. Okay. Now, I don't mean just saying it because he was saying it the whole time we were together. Oh, I want to be your husband. Oh, I want to have kids. I want to do blah, blah, blah. But when it came time to actually be that, he was not prepared. Also, being immature and having an underdeveloped mind is just two parts of why men abandon their children. Another one is that most of them don't want any real responsibility. Um, if you had a fling with a guy, me and my son's father didn't have like a fling, we had a relationship. But if you had like a one night stand or a fling or something with a guy, um,
Hold on, wait a minute. I got something to say. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Press 1. Y'all should be able to hear me. Y'all can't? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hold on.
Yeah, we heard.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We heard. Yeah, we heard nice and clear.
Oh, okay, I
What's
wanted to
wrong?
say something. No, I wanted to
Oh,
make a comment.
oh, okay.
Okay,
Like I said, the delay
oh,
is the
oh,
is the yeah delay. They ain't gonna hear like 5 seconds later.
okay. So anyway, I wanted to say that her and Priest were a fling. Okay, that was not uh some type of substantial relationship or anything like that. Just because it wasn't a one night stand does not mean that it was not a fling. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so I'm about to play it.
All right.
he's probably interested in his next fling, not being a parent with you. Then I said this to a whole bunch of women the other day when we were sitting down talking. Me and a whole bunch of single mothers were talking.
Wait. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all hear that shit? First of all, her and a whole bunch of women was sitting around. A whole bunch of single mothers were just sitting around talking. Where, bitch? Where? Where the fuck were y'all talking at? Where did you find a group of single mothers to talk to them about your baby daddy? She's lying, right? Don't you think, STL? STL.
Oh shit! I'm sitting here talking. I forgot I unmuted on the goddamn screen. My fault.
STL.
Yeah.
Um, no, she is not sitting around with a whole bunch of single mothers
No,
talking.
she's sitting in her head. That's what she's sitting in. Her own mind.
Right. So I was sitting around with a whole bunch of single mothers and bitch, where? Where was y'all sitting around at?
Logan said in the shelter.
Right. They were sitting in the goddamn shelter. These okay.
Yeah, that what 3, 4, 5 months ago.
Right. Back to this dumb bitch.
Now I have a conversation, and decide to abandon their children. And one thing that I brought to their attention that they weren't thinking, men take care of their own care of their new woman's, right? They won't take care of their own, but they'll be stepdaddy to another woman's child. Is because men, some men, once no longer love it, they can only love the children if they're still in love with you. And so, as much as people want to try to make it seem like um, a man is abandoning a woman and a child because she still wants to be in a relationship with him, it's not even really the case. It's more of he is not in love with her, so he doesn't love the children that they created together. That's why he's abandoning the child as well. That's a lot of men's reality, and it was a whole bunch of men telling me this that made me realize that you know a lot of men, like I said, immature, underdeveloped minds, irresponsible. That's just how they are until they get a certain age. And it's sad that my son's father is 39 and he's still working with this. Like, can you say late bloomer on the manhood front? Like, if you're not a man, if you don't classify yourself as a man or you're not doing men's behavior by the time you're like 33, you got a lot to work on, B. If you're 39 and you're still like trying to play games and run the streets and your priorities are all out of whack, I feel for you, man. It's woo. Anyway, so um, that's why I always tell ladies, you gotta be very selective about who you have in your life because these men, and a lot of men don't understand this. A lot of men are pretending that they're nice when they're not. So it's very difficult for women to decipher the difference between a guy who's genuinely a nice guy versus a guy who's just pretending to be a nice guy at the moment, and then later on he's going to show you his true colors. Because when you're dealing with men initially, they're just being a lot of times who they think you want. And then the real guy comes later on. So you have to be selective about who you keep in your life, who you sleep with, who you build a relationship with. It's just, it is what it is. And as horrible as that is, because you do have so many men pretending, it's just the reality of the situation. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why men, abandon the children. Another reason why a man would do such a thing is if you're extremely angry at him and you are complaining about his inability to be a real man, he'll run away from that. He'll run away from any real responsibility. And to men, it's like if a woman displays any level of anger or emotion that isn't happiness or sexiness or positive, a man will classify a woman as dramatic, even though the anger that's associated with whatever it is she's feeling or thinking or however she is acting is warranted. He'll still classify her as like this dramatic person, even if he's done the worst thing to her in the world and her response is something worse than what he did, or even if she gives a little negative response in response to what he did. He's going to classify her as dramatic to begin with. And their own fault that she's behaving in this way. He's still going to classify her as the problem. When you're angry and you're constantly nagging or you're publicly broadcasting what type of man he truly is, rather than owning up to what he did, he'll disappear. And just to make himself feel better, it's about self-preservation. He's going to disappear, even if it means abandoning a child. In his mind, okay, and I just said is an underdeveloped mind. In his mind, they don't see a child as an issue. They see it as self-preservation. That's an underdeveloped mind. So they, of course, they're putting what they need uh, to the forefront. So if you sit here and continue to be angry or bitter, or if you do something vindictive or ugly, he's going to avoid you and the responsibility and use your anger as the catalyst for why he's making this choice, when really he's just making this choice. But he'll use your behavior as an excuse, especially when he's talking to the rest of the world. Like, oh, you see what she's doing? This is why I didn't want to be with her. No, the reason why she's acting like that is because he's chosen to abandon, but to the rest of the world, he'll say, oh, look how she's behaving. This is exactly why I didn't want to be around her. You know what I'm saying? This is why in the comment section, men will come in and say, I'm the reason why Priest abandoned his child and all of this goofiness because this is what men do. This is what it's all about. And if a woman responds to a man's unnecessary, childish, cruel, vile behavior, if he's treated her some type of way.
I gotta pause it. Y'all, it's looking real bad for her, y'all. It's looking real bad for Sign Saray.
Yeah. She is
Because
something going on. What it
something going
is?
on.
Yeah.
Because she always looked like a bum. But I mean, I'm sitting here looking at this shit. Nah, you homeless, girl. You homeless again. You
Wow.
homeless again. Because look,
And
she got
then
it
that's right now she coming on trying to make it look like trying to basically bash Shemp.
right. My thing is this though, like, so this is my thing. She probably knew she was facing homelessness, like Obsidian's gonna face real soon, but she ran through all her resources in San Francisco because she probably can't go back to the shelter she was once in because first of all, she's not pregnant. Second of all, she's not in a domestic violence situation. So she probably can't go back into that shelter. And it might be, like a once in a lifetime thing. I don't know. Probably not, but still.
Yeah.
So she knows that she was going to be homeless. So what she did is that she fucking called places in LA. Before she got kicked out, she called some places in LA, and that's how she may be in LA in a fucking woman's home again. Seriously. And you're right. She might not have that car no more.
Wow.
And think about it. She ain't made no
Right. No
videos.
live at that.
Right. She ain't made no lives, right? She tried to test the live that day she went live on Facebook. She
Right.
tried to test it and the shit didn't work. So they may be like trying to, I don't know, if I think like somebody told me if you try to do a live when you're not supposed to, you'll even get in trouble for that or some shit. So I don't know. She may be in trouble for that. Um yeah, I mean, it's real fucked up right now for her. It's real fucked up right
I don't
now.
know. Something is going on.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
body
because
ponytail,
you say what?
this ponytail she got on her head is just like so bogus.
Yeah. Like I said, it looked like she reached down the bottom of a plastic bag. Oh, I'm gonna wear this one today and slap.
Right, right. She on Skid Row. She on Skid Row.
I scared roll, man.
She on
Man,
Skid Row.
you ever been down there?
To LA?
To Skid Row, yeah, in LA.
No, I ain't never. You know what? I ain't never been to Skid Row.
Yeah,
I don't want.
man.
I don't want to go to Skid Row. I think I rolled past it, and I'm like, oh my god, like.
Right.
I mean, if anything, I mean, I'm telling you, the homeless people in Chicago look really, really bad. So if I like the homeless people in LA, like the way Skid Row was looking, they look almost just as bad, probably. And what else I want to say?
It's very
Sansaray, y'all. If Sansaray got kicked out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, remember, I was gonna say, remember on Coming to America where she was like, "My husband on Skid Row." That's Sansaray. She on Skid Row.
no death row.
Oh, she on Death Row.
Death row, not Skid Row.
Y'all tired of motherfuckers Sansaray making videos? Y'all tired of the baby being all in the videos? Come to Death Row. Come to Death Row. But no, like, serious though, like, this bitch look bad as hell right now. I mean, she always look bad, but you can tell like she going through some shit.
Yeah,
And
she going through something. She going through something.
yes, I mean,
It's gonna show.
it's bad, y'all. Oh wait, Joe, they say Justice was in the background of this video. Okay, so all
He
right,
is. I didn't see him. I heard
but
him.
I haven't watched it today, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go ahead
heard
and
him.
play it again. Back to this bitch.
If he's abused her in some type of way, or if he's miscommunicated her some type of way, and a woman responds in a negative way, oh, men are convinced that she's been the problem the whole time, and a man will try to make it seem like she's been the problem the whole time when it's really just some crap he's been doing. So, what I do try to encourage women who have been in the situation I've been in to not remain upset. Don't remain bitter. Get angry if that's what you want to do. Respond better, honestly. But some stuff men do, you just can't help but get angry with them about it. I mean, it's the same vice versa with men and women when they're dealing with women. Um, you got to get past your pain. And a lot of women look child support as a way to be kind of like the solution. A lot of times, makes them not want to deal with you. You know, if I'm responsible for you, put them on child support. It's like he thinks either two things: the child support is a substitution for fatherhood, or the child support is another way of you blocking him from being a father. So it's another excuse he gives people for why he abandoned the child. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, put it like this. What if you could get him to want to be a responsible dad instead of a deadbeat dad? What if you could do that? What if as a woman, a man to be a responsible dad instead of a deadbeat dad? Okay? If you can get past your own personal pain and look for a child support solution between the two of you, then possibly it could work out. But a lot of times when you feeling some pain, ladies, they feeling a whole nother set of pain that they don't even know how to. Man is even considering abandoning his children simply because his baby mama is difficult or his baby mama is hurt or angry. It still says something about his character and what he's going through during the process. Because regardless, there are a lot of men out there who have the worst baby mamas in the world. Like, I'm not even the worst. Like, I was pretty good to do as far as, trying to get a relationship between him and his son. I never kept him away from him. And I don't know why you
Hold up,
feel
hold
like
up, hold it,
I,
hold it for me,
I
beauty.
wanted to, but I never made it to.
Okay, go ahead.
This bitch says she's not the worst baby mama. If not so, Sasha Ray, trust me, I'm not too much of a fan of mine. I mean, they get cool, but shit, I got it good. Shit, I'm living in paradise compared to dealing with your ass.
I know, right? Right. Just when we think we got it bad, now this motherfucker, her
Come on,
ass
I'm not
got
the
it
worst
bad, bad.
shit. You take the cake,
Okay.
bitch. And I'm a nigga. I can say that because I ain't
No,
gonna
for real.
lie.
I'm like,
Please.
damn, I'm proud of my baby daddy right now. Motherfucker hard or some shit. Be like, thank you. I'm so sorry for all the shit I did to
Right.
you.
Shit.
But I would never do
This
that.
make
But
me
yeah,
appreciate them more like fuck.
I swear to God. Because I'm like, damn, I ain't got it like nearly as bad as her. Let me read this. You say, Nova say Big Kathy has health problems. Maybe her surgery made her move back to her other family. This could possibly be true because remember, Sansa Ray was having Kathy watch the baby instead of Dominique
Hmm.
last week. So that's crazy. Your mama just got a surgery. Like, if anybody would watch him, it would be Dominique. But the thing is, unless Dominique got a job, um,
She ain't get one that quick.
well, she
I
was. She not.
mean, she
Maybe
only
it's
been
okay.
down
So
there. She just got down on July the 4th. You know.
that's true. She did just get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. Somebody said. Okay. Cynthia said. Oh. Okay. Could she be with the sister or brother? She just had heart surgery. She may need a stable environment. Nova said maybe Kathy can't help her anymore. You heard Justice crying at the end of the video. Sansa Ray was ignoring him. Oh my God. Um, if Kathy was wise, she would take care of herself first. Exactly. So, and then Ty Up said, how is it possible that she's homeless again?
I don't
She only
know.
had that place for 4 months tops. Exactly. She probably couldn't pay the rent.
I don't know.
And so
Time,
the homeless
time will
shelter was
tell. Yeah, time will tell.
right. She would. Oh, right. Some Soulflower says she will reveal the partial truth in about 3 months. Exactly. Exactly. How did she lose that place, y'all?
Shit.
Oh man, I'm thinking. I'm thinking she didn't pay the fucking rent. I'm thinking she was
Shit,
behind
it
on the
take.
rent.
I'm trying to think of California laws. How is it for his eviction? And
But
it
see,
ain't
it
like
might not
everybody. I
have
don't think it's like. Go ahead.
been. It might not have been like a real eviction because this is my thing. I think maybe that house is in that shelter's name as a
Nah,
nonprofit.
nah,
You don't. Okay.
nah. I hope if it is, if I'm get what you're saying, but if it is, she's a straight fucking bomb to the third power to do something like that. I just bought a house. Nah, oh my god,
Either yeah, she
man.
might have been, but no. Lotus Queen said she could have just been squatting because it did look like she was squatting in that motherfucker
Nah,
for
I
real.
don't think she was quiet.
I mean, who lives like that? I mean, I'm just saying
Yeah,
it
I
was so
know, but
sad.
yeah, I know, but no, I don't think she was quiet. I don't think she was. Because she
Samuel
was
said
quiet, and that means she would have to leave at a certain time, and it's neighborhood like that. Neighbors they
they
gonna
gonna
be
take
able,
her right,
right? They gonna be able to tell the owner like, "Yo, hey, somebody been coming there, sleeping there every day."
right, right.
Yeah, yeah. So she wasn't squat. She wasn't squat.
Somebody say it may have been temporary housing. Somebody say, oh, Samuel say, wait, please explain why she is homeless again.
I
Samuel,
don't know, man.
she's really bad with
It's
money.
something. Yeah, she is. She really is.
She's really, I mean, at her age, at 39, 40, like for you to be such a money anxiety every single day of your life, she's horrible. This type of person Sansaray is, right? Say like Sansaray did like a focus group, right? Things that you can get paid for on the side, and they give her like $100. To
Mm-hmm.
Sansaray, that's a lot of money. So she'll go out and spend it. I don't know what the fuck she's
Or
spending
she's
it
been it
on,
on me either.
right? But she's not good with like paying her bills. She's not good at none of that shit.
No.
So Samuel said, I thought she actually bought her house. Didn't she say she
No.
got $1 million
Yeah,
home?
she said she did, but no, no.
But right,
You know, anybody with a right mind that
right,
knows a fucking situation and seen everything in the timeline knows she didn't buy that fucking house. Only way
but
she would have bought that
Samuel,
motherfucking house, she'd have had to get her credit straight. She'd have
Remember
had a
months ago, she revealed the truth that the shelter helped her get that house.
right. They paid the deposit, and all she had to come up with is like a certain
Mhm.
amount type ordeal to pitch in.
Right.
Yeah, they got programs like that, nationwide. So
Yeah,
they
I think
probably
she.
paid her like her first 3 months, which gave her a good start to where okay, I'm in here the first month. Let me go ahead and start working on the fourth month.
Right.
Yeah, that's all she had to do. That's all she
So
had to do.
yeah.
So, but like I
Yeah.
said, as far as her getting kicked out, though, that's the point. That's what I gotta ask somebody about the. It, we got a couple people from California in her. How long does it take y'all? Because I know it's not like everywhere else where after 3 months you behind the owner file for eviction, and like 30 days after that you get served with a notice. Then 30 more days after that they come.
Right. So I'm thinking she may have just paid the first month's rent. She been there for 4 months.
Nah, we got the money, got the house. That mean they gave them money and basically they got the house.
Right.
So
But I'm saying she probably paid. She
yeah,
probably paid.
they gave the deposit in the first month. Like I said, she had to come with something. You know, it's possible she might not have had to come up with something, but
I,
uh,
I think. I think. I
my,
think she was. I think this is what I think. I think that they pay, the deposit, first month's rent definitely, because I know in Illinois, you housing won't pay. Like if you need rental assistance,
Uh-huh.
we won't pay the security deposit. You only get the first month's rent.
Okay, that
That's
mean you
how
got
the
to come with
funds
this
work in
right. You
Illinois.
got to right. That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to
Yeah,
say, I can't say the actual what you call it, but I know she had to come with something. That's what I meant. So
right,
she have if they say, oh, okay, we'll lock down your security deposit. All you got to do is come with the first month and the application fee. And that's what
right,
she probably had to do. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. But she still had to come with something. That's what I was meaning.
right. Samuel said, "What was this like? One of those Section 8 deals? No, not a Section 8. More like, uh, what do you call it? Like low
Uh,
income housing.
yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
they
like a
you get
low
yeah, low income, yeah.
which means
So
that
that's what I was
another
trying to tell mom.
organization,
I don't think it was Section 8 because it was gonna take a long time to get on it.
right,
I think she got us, she does is it's some type of assistance to where, like you was saying that where they'll pay your first month or your deposit or whatever, and you come with the rest and the application fee. And if it
right. But
qualify,
this the thing, though,
if you
y'all. This
go.
the thing. This the thing. Once you get rental assistance, okay. Now this is Illinois.
Hmm.
Once you get rental assistance, you cannot get rental assistance again for another 18 months. You go into a database. You
Uh,
go into a housing database. So you can go to like different organizations and you might try to get rental assistance. Your name is going to pop up in that database and you're going to be denied because you can
right.
only do it once every 18 months. Because in order to get the low income housing, you have to prove yourself sustainable. You
Uh,
understand what I'm
Melvina,
saying?
let's get that one out the way, Melvina.
What,
She's
what's
not
going to
no
be?
IT tech, no computer shit.
Um, yeah, so what I'm saying is that okay, so in order to get rental assistance, okay. Now see, I don't know because okay, so let me just explain this. Rental assistance in Illinois is only a one-time payment, and it can only be up to $1,000. So if you got a $1,500 rent, they only gonna help you with 1,000. You have
Right.
to prove to the organization that you can pay off the rest, and you have to bring your paycheck stubs.
Right.
You have to show where your income had dropped and
Yeah.
now it's back up. So basically, you have to show sustainability. You
Yeah.
have to show sustainability. So that may have been it, where she's like, "Well, I can,
Yeah.
this help me get on my feet, and I can pay the rent by myself. And if it's a $500,000 house, then she might have forged some paycheck stubs because we know that Uber it cannot afford a $500,000 house. Okay, so I think that's what it is. Okay, so Melvina said US dollars 60K to 112K per year. Software engineer. Uh why is she not working in San Francisco? I mean, why is she not working where she went to school for? Right, because it's a lie, because she never went to school for
Right. She
that.
never went to school for that. Come on now. Let's do some math, y'all. She was ministering ever since 17 all the way up to 23. She had Damo at age 20, I said. Yeah, 20. She had Damo at 20. So if she would have went to college, she would only did a year to a year and a half. So she couldn't no way finish college at that age. So she has the mother now. That means who kept Namo from the age of 1 all the way up to at least what 5?
Right,
Right. Okay. Now she says she went to North Carolina when she was 22, somewhere in there. I guess she stayed there like a year or two. And then she went to Atlanta when she was 23.
right, right.
Okay. She went to Atlanta, she's
Yeah,
23. So that means she'd have had the least start right there, but she went down there on trying to do some thought shit. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to get in with the thought crowd because she went down there for the
right.
music industry, to be a model.
Manga said, "Is Obsidian really about to be homeless too?" Yes, Manga. Obsidian's gonna be homeless. He's gonna be priced out of his neighborhood real fast. Anywho, yes, like Sansaray, y'all, I don't know. But let's get to this dumb bitch.
Uh,
He couldn't deal with him. And there are a lot of men out there who have these baby mamas from hell. I'm telling you, like, oh my God, they're from hell. But these men still go and fight for custody of their children. They still pay child support. They still deal with it. They still deal with the hardships of it because they want what's best for their children. They want to see their kids. These men give these excuses as to why they don't pay child support or why they don't pick up their sons and daughters every weekend or whatever the case may be, and they try to use their baby mamas as a scapegoat. It still shows a level of character flaws with these men. And I just want for men to stop doing, well, not even men, these are still underdeveloped boys, okay, that are doing this. This is not full grown men, because full grown men just really, they got a lot that they're dealing with. And it isn't just their baby mamas. They're dealing with a whole nother set of problems in this world that have nothing to do with their baby mamas. Their baby mamas is a piece of cake and compared to what we really deal with as adults. You understand? So um, it's men out here fighting for their kids, man, and being fathers, even though their baby mom.
Okay, let me pause it right quick. She's saying that it's men out here fighting for their kids, and that's the fucking problem. The man, you think it's normal for a man to fight. Why does, you see what I'm saying? She wants priests to fight. For what? For you to say you want him to fight, men fight for their right. I mean, men fight for the, yeah, they do when they have difficult baby mothers. But a lot of men don't fight for their children when they have difficult baby mothers. So the point of I'm trying to make is you think a man is supposed to fight, that he got to go through the trenches to get to something. When the matter is, he shouldn't have to fight. He didn't do anything wrong. If he really beat your ass, okay, maybe. You know what I'm saying? If he really left you abandoned, maybe. But none of those things really happen. So, she wants priests to like go through the mud and, climb over hills and fences and gates and shit. To prove what? All you had to do was shut your fucking mouth, get off of YouTube, have your pregnancy under wraps, low key, have the baby. You and him could have got like a $600, $700 apartment in the slums of Atlanta, and y'all could have worked yourself up to something. So he's not going to fight for shit. You should not expect a man to fight. You understand what I'm saying? You shouldn't expect a man. Oh, she wants to compare it to all these like hero stories, and I'm a father, and my mother and my child's mother was on crack, and I had to fight. I had to fight. It's like you don't really got to fight though, unless the baby mama put you through a fight. All right, that's all I had to say.
As like or ghetto or ratchet or difficult to deal with or whatever. They go into the court, they're getting custody, they're getting their visitation. So when men give these excuses as to why they don't see their children, to me that's just their underdeveloped character. Okay. I do want a lot of women to understand that when you continue to be angry at these men, and this is why I've been trying to work on my anger towards my son's father, when you continue to be angry with these men, you give them control over your life every single moment that you remain angry. Every single moment that you remain angry, instead of just doing what you can to let it go, push forward and move on and get your happiness without him, you still giving him a level of control over how you feel, what you think, and what you're doing in regards to your children. So anger is fuel to the situation and your child's father. Okay, the more you allow your anger towards him to boil in your heart, the more you give up control of your life. And the person that actually put me onto that concept, because people were telling me this, but it didn't register to me completely until I got in touch with Samantha Gregory. She has this website called richsinglemama.com. And on the website, she has like these self-improvement like blogs and videos and stuff. And it was her that brought to my attention that if I continued to be angry with my son's father, that he would have control over my
Okay, hold on,
uh,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So we've been telling Sansaray for the last 2 years to get the fuck over it because it's only gonna hurt you. Everybody's been telling Sansaray this in her comments, on her lives. She been cussing people out. She been blocking us. Now all of a sudden you go to richsinglemoms.com. Why? Why she gonna listen to her? Because the lady is probably white and she's rich. So now you gonna listen to this white bitch tell you some shit on the motherfucking website. She even tell you the shit personally. Okay,
Right.
you
I
gonna
told you.
wait. Right. You gonna wait it took you 2 years to realize. That's what I'm saying. Sansa Ray is dumb, y'all. Because
Yeah.
think about all the stuff she be saying. Oh, everybody told me to put him on child support. Oh, everybody told me to go to the threesome. Oh, everybody, you're fucking 40. Nobody should be telling you anything to do. You should do the shit. As a 40-year-old, you know that, okay, in order for me to get my mind right, let me not be so upset with this nigga. Let me just go ahead, move on, and do my thing. She could have been so much further in life if she just would have got on her shit. So she's telling us right now, it took 2 years, 2 years after she done blocked everybody who said this shit to her. Like Sansaray, like, just be easy. I know you upset. You know what I'm saying? Get on your shit. No, she don't want to hear that from us because I guess we just the poor black single mothers of fucking the world. So she goes on the website and sees that it says rich and that the founder is a white lady. And all of a sudden, it's just now dawning on her she got to let go. I guess so. After being in two shelters, 50 motels, and a motherfucking car, being homeless, now you understand. Wow, bitch, it's too late now. You homeless again.
Right. I
All right.
told you she whitewashed.
Right. Right. Oh, because a white woman said it now.
Right.
It's like, oh,
Exactly.
oh God.
And this goes to show y'all that that what she jumped on that single mom shit because a white bitch doing it. That's why she think
Right,
it's gonna work
exactly.
for her. That's why. Oh, I'm gonna just talk about single mothers. Yeah, you're gonna
Right.
talk about single mothers and how a priest left you in a hotel. That's what you're gonna talk about. That's the fuck you gonna talk
And
about.
guess what? You know why they use the word rich single mothers? Because their husbands left them with they got money out their fucking husbands. They're just single mothers, not in distress, bitch. They are like single mothers because their husbands didn't want them anymore, and they fucking got half of his shit, and that's why they're rich. See, it's called a game of chess, not checkers, bitch. You stupid. Okay, back to this dumb bitch.
it's a lesson that she also learned herself. And um, a lot of times women use child support as a way to like get back at men for this pain. And of course, I never did that because I never thought of a way to use my child as a way to get back at priests. I do remember saying to myself, I want, and this is so real what I'm about to say. This is just the realest, okay? And I said this to my daughter the other day. And this might not make sense to other people, but I'm going to say this is because this is my truth. Um, for me, right, when things went down with me and Priest and our son, I said, I want Priest to hate me. And the reason why I want him to hate me
What?
is because I was such a good woman to him. Like I was so loving, so caring, so catering, so just in all the way in, all the way in
All right,
love.
all right, all right. Stop right there. Stop right there. How the fuck you a good woman when you didn't have shit to be a good woman for? He was more of a good man than you was a good woman. He put a roof over your head, let you drive the car because your car got taken. You didn't have to go to work. What good woman is that?
Right. Right. You came in lying. You know what I'm saying? You photoshopped. Go ahead. Hey Jay. You photoshopped everything. You know what I'm saying? You the lie. And my thing is,
Right.
don't be mad at him. Like, get over his ass. He's not giving you no type of ammunition to even be mad at him. You feel me?
Yeah.
He's not. It's not like he calling you on the phone like, "Yeah, you dusty bitch. That's why you homeless.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I left you. That's why I remarried my wife." And he ain't doing none of that. First of all, you put a restraining order on this nigga. That's why. Okay, so STL, what I meant earlier was she put a restraining order on this nigga in California. So that's why she wanted to go to Atlanta for the baby birthday, because she know that if he would have came to California, she was gonna get in trouble if they found out the baby daddy was there.
Mm.
Because
So they got
remember, in order for her to get in that shelter, she had to have documentation so she had to go to court to show that priest was abusing her. Of course, they go into an immediate order of protection, and then it goes into what they call a plenary order, where he has to show up to court to defend himself. If he
right.
doesn't come to court, the order of protection stays. So
Right.
of course, you don't have the money nor the brain power to fight that. So he's like, he can't even come visit Sansaray, even if he wanted to. I mean, he probably could, but if she decide, oh, he's not doing what she wants him to do,
Okay.
she
So
probably
that's what she's not right. That's what she's not telling. That's why I said something more to that, because that shit don't even sound right.
right.
Cause just because what I'm saying, he gave a shit. You gave a radio DJ gave you a shout out. How the fuck would he know? He way that show is way on the fucking other side of the motherfucking country.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. Right, Cynthia. She's in another shelter. Okay. Here we go with this dumb bitch.
As much as I loved him.
Girl, shut
And
up.
the only way I'll feel good is if he hates me. Because I want him to understand that his hatred towards me is equivalent to how much I loved him inside of this relationship.
Girl.
So now that it's over and it's not, we ain't even friends, I'm going to give you a reason to hate me because I never gave you a reason to hate me before, but I'm definitely going to give you one now. That's my thought process. And a lot of people are looking at me like, really, bitch?
Yeah, because it's crazy as fuck.
Really? But that's what I'm doing. Okay. So when people say he doesn't like me or he doesn't, whatever, I don't even care. I want him to hate me. And that's just the stage in life I'm in. It is what it is. I don't want you to like me because when we was together, I never gave you a reason to not like me. I never gave you a reason not to trust me. I never gave you a reason to feel any negative way towards me whatsoever. And you tried to make it seem like I did because you too insecure to man up to your own crap. Now I'm going to give you a reason. Now, with every fiber of my being, I'm going to do this. So that's where I stand. And so a lot of women feel like that's a waste of time, Sansaray. You put too much energy into hatred. And I'm like, I know. Something I need to work on. And so usually, and this is what Samantha was saying, uh, she said, I realized that my ex was feeding off of my negative emotions. He was like an emotional vampire that thrived on me feeling hurt, angry, and out of control. He was able to push my buttons and defend his actions because I gave him fuel. I looked crazy and unreasonable, which justified his deadbeat daddy behavior. You get that? That's interesting, right?
No, Sansaray. We get that. We totally get that. Because you know why? We're full grown adults. The scary part is that you didn't get that. And you're just now getting it because a rich white lady is saying it to you. Bitch, let me tell you something. You can get more game from a black woman than anybody. All you have to do was couple yourself up with a couple of ghetto chicks, okay? Find out how they hit licks, how they get their baby daddy, stuck in the corner. You could have been on some bullshit. Cause I ain't gonna lie. When I go through shit, guess who I call? The ghetto motherfuckers. Cause they tell me where all the resources is at. They tell me how to get whatever, what to say, what to do, what to put on the paperwork, or whatever, who up the damn. So you're not smart. if you're just now realizing that whatever the fuck she's saying is so poignant now. Like, really, Sasare? Okay.
To run that by you again, okay? You are giving the fathers of your children control of your life every second you remain angry at them. Anger is fuel for controlling people. And the more you allow your anger towards him to boil in your heart, the more you give up control of your life. I learned this lesson the hard way, not just when it came to child support, but with everything I wanted but couldn't get because anger controlled me. I realized that my ex was feeding off of my negative emotions. He was like an emotional vampire that thrived on me feeling hurt and angry and out of control. And he was able to push my buttons and defend his actions because I gave him fuel. I looked crazy and unreasonable, which justified his deadbeat daddy behavior. Wow.
Wow. Really? Wow.
So the more you stay angry with these men, the more they try to use your behavior as a reason why they no longer want to be around their children. Okay, that's basically just the point at the end of the day. So, I do want to tell women to try to be nice. And I know for me, I was trying to be nice for so long, but then when it came to my son's first birthday party, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't deal with it anymore.
Oh,
I
wait,
do
wait,
want to.
wait. Y'all heard that, right? When it came to the baby's first birthday party, that's when she couldn't deal with it. So you done told this man you want him to leave. You don't want him to see your son. You're gonna tell your son that he probably died. You want to send him to jail, and you expect for this nigga to want to have a birthday party, right? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this bitch is crazy. This bitch is really fucking nuts, y'all. So basically, she's spiteful because she thought she was gonna hook, line, and sinker his ass on that first birthday party because she was trying to use emotional warfare. Well, what she doesn't realize is that men don't give a fuck about emotion. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. You can't really use emotional warfare on a man. So she thought that Priest Southside was gonna come out and everything was gonna be fine because she didn't get what she wanted. Now she's saying she's done with Priest after the baby's first birthday party because he didn't want to come to the birthday party. But my thing is, whether if he wanted to come or not, you still plan to have a birthday party in Atlanta and you did not go. So you only did not go because Priest didn't want to come? That means you putting Priest before your own fucking child.
Right. That's what I just said. she she uh she
You give a
more
fuck about your
worried
baby?
about herself than anything. She
Right.
making it about her. That's what I was saying earlier. And
Yeah, it's
like I
all
said, we
about
read through
her.
her bullshit. She making it about
Right.
herself.
And if she would, the way she's having this information now and it's just so poignant to her right now, all she had to do was watch our fucking videos. She could have got so much game from just us. What we say in
Oh,
the chat.
she watching, but she don't want to hurt the motherfucker. What you call? That's when
Right.
she
She
mentioned
angry
me.
at us like she
Right.
angry at Priest.
Exactly. That's when she mentioned my name in that car video. Oh, I just can't find my mind around the stuff he's saying. Of course you can't, because I'm telling you the truth.
Right. Right.
He's a grease ball.
Right. You a grease ball. That shit was hilarious. I'm like a grease ball. Like you was some motherfucking Italian, some greasy, some
Right.
hairy Italian with a shirt, at a motherfucking used car lot or some shit. Like a
Right.
grease ball. Like what? Sansa Ray is just so confused, y'all. But back to this dumb bitch.
To realize that you can create a better life without him. You don't really need your child's father in order for that to happen, especially if they're toxic or if they're trying to avoid the child or abandoning the child or, they're not paying child support. Um, my son's father wasn't paying child support. He's still behind, but they garnish his pay now. So I don't have to worry about him like deciding whether or not he wants to pay. He's going to pay every month because they're garnishing his pay. But
but you said he wasn't paying the shit. So is he paying or not?
My I'm very calm and happy, and um, my future is clear. I have a whole bunch of goals, dreams I'm accomplishing, and my energy is focused on creating a good environment for my children and living in peace. And I've already accepted the fact that I can't live in peace with my son's father around. My son isn't going to be at peace with my son's father around because he's just not a peaceful person, and I had to accept that reality. I remember we was together at first, he seemed very peaceful, but then, like I
Hold
said,
up,
in
hold up, hold up, hold
life,
up, hold
some
up.
men will.
He wasn't a peaceful person. If
Right,
he
yes, he
wasn't a
was.
peaceful person, why in the hell would you move into his people's house? Why the
Exactly.
hell, if he wasn't a peaceful person, I mean, why did you let him, once you ran out of his people's house, why did you accept for him to come with you?
Right. Exactly.
But a
Right.
peaceful man, he was too fucking kind to you, ask me.
That's what I'm saying. He was.
Yeah, the fuck,
No
but
flowers saying that child support go to the state. Right. That child support go to the state for
yeah,
uh medical and all the fucking else benefits she got.
right. Exactly. And that's why she only getting what's left. I've been said that before she started getting it. I said she thinks
You
she
did say that.
finna
You did
what you
say that.
call it, but all that assistance she get, they gonna get that first. Then they gonna cut
Right.
off what they feel like they gonna cut off the small percentage of what's left. She can get a check 1 month for
You know
25, and
what?
then
No,
next month it could be
wait,
50.
wait, wait. She get TANF, y'all. She get temporary assistance for needy families because they don't deduct the money unless you from your child support check unless you get TANF. So like TANF is like when you have, well, I don't know. TANF is like when you have zero income. Oh, look, yes, yes, yes. TANF is when you have zero income and you have to bring a letter to your caseworker from a motherfucking shelter, bitch. Yes.
Is it in California?
I think TANF is a federal program.
Oh,
So
okay. I
I
think I heard of that. I think I
yeah,
heard of that.
temporary assistance for needy families. TANF.
Yeah, I think I heard of that.
Right, because the state now I
Yes,
don't know
that's.
about California.
I think you
Mhm.
gotta go to like your local
Your
resource
local,
center.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep,
I
you have
heard
to
of
go to
that.
the local resource center and you have to go get a letter from, if you got zero income, you have to show that. So it would show maybe she tried to file unemployment and then that she got denied. That's proof of zero income. I used to work in social services, so I know how it goes. So if a person came to me and they claim that they ain't had no income for the last 3 months, I would have to make them go file unemployment, and then when they get that unemployment letter saying they denied, then it's proof that they don't have income.
Right,
But sometimes they would go to unemployment and get approved because maybe they just didn't know that they could get unemployment. But it wouldn't be approved to the point where it wouldn't be the amount of money that would get them out of poverty. But now it's like, okay, well, damn, like now you got a few $100s, a month. You know what I'm saying? You can still get our services. So it's like it's a referral source. But like, let's say somebody wanted to come in to do, I don't know, another program, and they said they had zero income, they would have to prove that they're living in a shelter. So only thing they do is go back to the shelter and get a letter
hey,
stating that.
everybody, somebody in the back chat earlier said that they were she, I guess she was explaining a story. I was gonna tell y'all, y'all should have dropped the link over there to the video. I put that in the back chat for the ones who seen it. Y'all should have dropped the link to the video over there under that post.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
over
we
on
didn't.
Facebook.
Oh, okay, the face. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Samuel says, so why would she invite her daughter from a good home to a home that she's getting evicted from? I'm still
Yeah,
lost.
I was gonna read that too, Sam. Right on. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
don't know.
one.
Maybe she just, like somebody said earlier, maybe she's there to visit. Maybe she's going back to
Right,
Atlanta. She might be in Atlanta right now.
right, exactly.
Because when Ebony Man dropped the Damo's dad link, I mean Facebook, the cover photo is her and him. Hell, that might have been shit. That might have been like 2 days ago. Her ass might be in Atlanta again.
Mm.
Right, Soulflower. That's why she quit her job. That's what I'm saying. Like, right. See, that's what I'm saying. Because in order for the state to take up if she only getting $50 a week, but she's supposed to be getting like, I don't know, more than that. I don't even think she's supposed to get, I don't know. She might be getting her full payment because if he only owes what, $249. So think about it. If he only owes $249 a month, every week she get $50. That's $249.
Mm.
So maybe the state ain't taking nothing out. Maybe she just getting peanuts at this point.
Right.
So I don't know, y'all. I mean, it's a lot to work out, but we gonna get down to the bottom of it. Okay, back to this bitch.
And to be something, they'll pretend to be whatever it is that they think you want, and then underneath that is this other personality that you get to know later on. And after realizing who my son's father truly was, he's a very confused person who creates a lot of calamity, and I just don't want it around my son. And I have a set of boundaries and guidelines when it comes to interacting with my son's father, and unfortunately communicating with him in general is a no-no. No phone calls, no emails, no anything. Because I tried that, that didn't work. He still wasn't as responsive as he should be, because the the end of the day, at the end of the day, my son's father does not want to be a father, and the propaganda associated with men being on child support and men abandoning their children is something that I want to talk about more frequently and get people to understand that these men are abandoning their children because of them. It has nothing to do with the mothers of the children or the children at all. It's the person. Like, it's much worse that a man decided to abandon his children than a woman putting a man on child support to take care of his child. And the child support is not a substitution for fatherhood. And a lot of men think that they think, oh, I'm paying my child support, so I'm being a good father. No, paying child support is something you're supposed to do. It's like you're a father and you're paying child support simultaneously. It's not a thing the way you're doing one without the other. So it's a lot of misunderstandings in regards to this topic, and that's why I wanted to talk about it more on my channel. I do want to help men have
Men.
better relationships with their children.
Wait.
I want them to.
How you gonna help a man have a better relationship with his child? How? Every relationship you have with a man is fucking bogus. From your daddy to Chris Law to all your sexual prowesses, all of that. How you gonna teach a woman how to deal with a man? Bitch, I could teach you how to deal with a man. Okay?
Also be better co-parents, and a lot of it uh, takes just doing something a little bit more with your emotions associated with it. You know, I personally hope that with time it just gets better for single moms associated with this. Okay, let's see. I'm in the chat. Again, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate that. When you do get, ladies, please go to richsinglemama.com and check out that website. Samantha Gregory is a great coach for any woman who is interested in financial stability, number one. Samantha is one of those women where she's trying to get other women to no longer even rely on child support at all. She's just offering like programs and budgets and stuff to make sure you're no longer a financial.
Hold on. I think she just told on herself. Wait a minute. Let me go back. 20 seconds. Give me 1 second. It's buffering now. Okay. Let's see.
For any woman who is interested in financial stability, number one, Samantha is one of those women where she's trying to get other women to no longer even rely on child support at all. She's just offering like programs and budgets and stuff to make sure you're no longer financially stressed. Um, Samantha, I've known her for a couple of years, so I definitely feel like her um, whatever she has to offer is amazing to you. She also has parenting advice and personal finance, personal growth. She's just a good person to check out if you're a single mother. So let me look into my chat. Give some shout outs right quick. I'm not answering any questions unless they are in the super chat. Uh, Pure Butterfly Spirit.
What?
I don't know why you were blocked, but you and I don't usually have any issues. So if one of my admins blocked you, oh, that's so unfortunate. Um, but yeah, I'm not going to answer any questions unless they're in the super chat.
Okay, peep game, y'all. Now she not gonna answer no questions unless you give her some money because she broke as fuck.
But I do want to thank everybody that's in the live stream. I'm looking at it right now. Um, Thank you, Nikita, for moderating my comment section, my live chat. I see someone that says, please don't rush for another man. Oh, it's been 2 years. I'm not anxious to be in a relationship.
But I thought you were in a relationship, Sansaray. First you had a Latina, then you had white men, then you had the truck driver, bus driver dude. Come on now. Then you had the homeless man that didn't even call your ass. He played the fuck out of you.
At all. Like before I was with my son's father, I was single for many years.
Sansaray, you lying. How was you single for many years when before Priest, it was Q, it was Daddy-O, and in between Daddy-O and Q, I know it was somebody else because you were Thirst Bucky.
I don't respond to the chat until the end of the chat. That's what I try to do. I try to speak about what I have to say until the end of the chat for anyone who may be confused. Also, I don't answer any questions any longer unless it's in the super chat. I'm going to be very, very like selective about what I say on my live streams. I probably won't be live streaming as much. But yes, this is a live stream. All of my live streams are live streams, but it's not a pre-recorded live stream. I'm actually here.
Okay, hold on. She don't even got enough people to sit there and ask, well, a request for super chats. It's not enough people. I mean, she probably could get it, her and maybe there, but it's not a flotation like that, to where she could sit here and be choosy. But well, I'm not gonna ask no questions unless it's in my super chat. I mean, she got a lot of motherfucking nerves. That 505 coming soon. Trust me, it's coming soon.
But the super chat, I don't know why the super chat would be off. It should be on. Yeah, it's there. I see it. Yeah, it's here. But oops, I don't know what happened with that. Live chat. Okay, boom. Yeah, I'm setting new rules, fashionista. I'm setting new rules in regards to my live chat because I have another way I'm trying to handle how I do my live streams. And my channel is very different now because I'm signed to a network. So I'm doing a lot of things differently. But what compelled me to write this, do this specific live chat is because some guy named King Scott came into my comment section and he accused me of just purposely not letting my son be around his father as if that was my choice. I didn't choose that. I was begging my son's father to be in his life, and he just refused to do what he needed to do to be in it because he just genuinely did not want to be there. And a lot of people keep blaming me for that because, doesn't have the decency to speak the truth about why he decided to abandon justice. I can tell you guys that child support is, like I said, not a substitute of fatherhood. And I'm assuming he does. He is, oh, you're in Mexico? Okay, I don't know if it's blocked in your country. Doing daily vlogs is a lot. I think doing his Nikita, could you please do me a favor and block this Creole and Cajun Living channel, please? I appreciate that.
That's okay. Hold on. Bomb texted me earlier, like, did you see me in Sansaray chat? I'm like, nah. I thought she was talking about the old chat because on the video, y'all, Sansaray didn't post the live chat. And that's for a reason. And it's probably because Bomb came in and started trolling her ass.
Thank you. I don't know why that person is here in my chat.
You know why.
But I don't want that person in here at all. So yeah, I think that a lot of people misunderstand my situation with my son's father. They don't really get it. So especially men, like I definitely want men to understand the dynamic of the situation, and it's not the typical situation that people try to make it seem like, to where, oh, I'm just not letting my son see his father. No, I really tried, like, and it was against my like intuition. My intuition was like, run, girl, don't worry about it, take care of your kids on your own, keep it moving. But I definitely wanted my son to have his father. It was very imperative that happens for him. And then it just, with time, it was like, you know what, sounds right. Just listen to your first instinct. First instinct is basically saying, hey, a better man will come along and be a positive role model for your son, whether you're romantically connected to this guy or not. And the child support I get is chump change anyway, but I think I put him on child support to prove a point. Number one, he asked to be on it. And number two, he was going around saying our son wasn't his. So I wanted to go ahead and get that DNA test so he could understand, you don't just down and say something that hurtful and humiliating about a woman that you know loved you. It's not like we were like this couple that or this, I mean, we weren't a couple, or like we were flinging it or something, or I was like this dude's mistress, like everybody keep trying to say I was. It wasn't a situation like that. We were very much in love with each other. Justice is up. He is very much he portrayed himself to be in love, and it was a full blown relationship. And it wasn't like I was just like this mistress he was sneaking around with and all this foolishness. But he's definitely divorced, by the way, for a lot of people who are maybe confused. He is officially divorced. Like, it's not what everybody was thinking, like, oh, he left Santeray to get back with his wife and blah blah blah. Child. Anyways. But anyway, so I gotta go. I'm gonna go tend to justice, but uh please be sure to check out the God Queen Live, my podcast. It's on Spreaker. You can follow it there, or you can go to my channel, other channel. I'll be putting it up there. Landy H. I'm going through the same thing, like paying child support, and this woman got a text like, you can buy some school shoes. I text her back, get it out the $20 you get every month. Oh no, that's just stupid. Landy H. $420 a month is not a lot of money, depending upon where you live. But if the mothers of your children come to you and say, hey, I need more clothes, or I need more money for some shoes or something like that, don't be dumb enough to say, oh, get it out of the $420 I send you every month. You're an ass. I wouldn't want to have children like you. It takes more than $420 a month to take care of some kids now. And that's the problem with you niggas, is EAS versus a real man. A real black man knows that his kids are way more expensive than $420 a month. And giving $420 a month doesn't mean she's spending it on hair, handbags, and shoes and whatever else.
Obviously,
that selfishness is ugly, and it's a demon that you need to get rid of. Oh, thank you, Nikita. Somebody trying to be funny. But yeah, so I'm going to go to the justice now. I appreciate y'all watching. We Fashionista. He was legally married to someone else, and he's legally divorced to her. He and I weren't married legally. We didn't even get a chance to get to that point because he was cheating and sleeping with other women, and I believe still sleeping with her. And they were interacting when they wasn't supposed to, and he was on social media talking to people he wasn't supposed to. So it was a number of issues that he brought to the table that created a dramatic situation for us. And he does not own up to that at all. I don't think he has, but he knows he would have to own up to it dealing with me because I am not for the foolishness. He would definitely have to sit down and have an adult conversation with me in regards to the foolishness that he participated in and the poor choices that he made. And that's another reason why it could be difficult for him to face me because it isn't so much of how angry I am because he knows how well I can communicate with him if he's communicating with me in a healthy manner. Um, you would have to fashionista fashion because you're asking me a whole bunch of questions that mostly everybody that's listening to the chat knows.
Wait a minute,
but it's more
you so
information.
motherfucking rude. First of all, she must have paid your ass to ask you a question. Now she asking too many questions. Wow.
On there about that situation. So um, I'm tired. I got so much stuff to do. But I'll see you guys. Oh no, it's not about the super chat. It's just especially it's not about the super chat. It's just so much information up there that you can look onto my website. It's called Read My Mind. My blog is called. You can put in the search Sansaray Read My Mind, and you'll put Priest and Ray, Priest plus Ray, or just put Priest in the search on my blog, and all the blogs associated with me and Priest will come up, and you'll start to see the story behind what happened with me and my son's father. So I won't have to repeat it for a whole bunch of people who have already listened to me talk about it. If you go to my website,
Hey,
my
pause it
blog,
right quick, the beauty.
Read My Mind.
Hell no. She said, "Oh, you just put in a Google search, Priest and Ray."
Wow.
She made sure she staying this nigga name. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to fuck with nobody.
Right. This is crazy.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
exactly. Talk about I'm not the worst, baby. Man, I'm like, shit, I got it good compared to the motherfucking shit. Fucking with your ass. All right, we get back to it. That shit was too funny.
Right.
You'll see like blog entries. Carrie, get it out the $420. That's what I was saying. That's a drop in the bucket compared to the cost of raising a child. Exactly. Buying some school shoes should be an honor, right? If you're paying child support, right, and your child's mother comes to you and say, "Hey, our kid needs some new shoes," you should be anxious to buy your kid some shoes, man.
Okay. I got something to say. First of all, why do Justin need new shoes though? Like, why he need new shoes? He don't go nowhere. You feel me? You bought a pair of Jordans like a dumbass for his first pair of shoes. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you buy shoes for babies, you buy them a size bigger. Okay. I mean, damn, Sasaray, you don't know how to be a mama at
No,
all?
well, I'm gonna say, what how that came about right there. A dude in the chat said that, damn, I just paid 400. I think he said $25, and he said, my kid's mother come to me, I'll tell her, hey, check it out of that.
Right.
So she can. It's like no right and no wrong for real. It depends on the
Right,
situation. His
but what I'm saying is the boy, like Melvina said, the boy don't walk. Why do he need
right. We talking in general. We ain't talking about just justice. We talking about the general. Like I said, a dude that was in the chat said this.
Mm.
So she went back up. You say what?
He said, what did he say?
He said that he paid 425 to his kid's mother, and the kid's mother asked him, you know what I'm saying, about, I think she said if the kid's mother asked him about some shoes, or did she? No, I think she said if she asked, yeah, if she asked him about some shoes, he'd be like, he said that I tell her to take it out there 420.
Right. Okay. So that's why she
So
bringing up the shoe.
right, right. Right. And she said
So
that you should be delighted, you know what I'm saying, if you're, you know what I'm saying, your kid's mother, everybody's situation is different. That man might tell you that 420, you know what I'm saying, might have broke him, and he tight as it is. I mean,
right,
shit. it
right, right,
is what
right,
it is, you know.
right,
But
right.
she's
If
sitting
he
up
ain't trying to
there
support,
what
right.
she's sitting up
Hmm.
here with homegirl and the other that's in the chat and the kitty bitch. They sitting up here talking about, oh, that's chump change. Well, if it's so much chump change, why would this bitch on motherfucking line begging for 505?
Right, right. When she only getting 429. This bitch on tennis. And she shouldn't, I mean, this is the thing. Babies are not really expensive. Babies aren't.
Right.
Children are. You know what I'm saying? When you really got to buy their ass shoes and shit. I mean, we already know that Justy don't go nowhere. She don't have him in like in no daycare where he get dressed every day. She don't take him on no play dates where, you know what I'm saying, she don't dress the boy, and she don't never dap him up. He don't never look dapper as a little boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so my thing is, what are you really spending your money on? You're not spending it on that baby. You're not. I mean, it's not that expensive. That's what she shop at
Now
Walmart.
she hustling backwards.
Right.
She don't know how to
Hmm.
save for one. Then she don't know how to spend wisely. She has
That's
no
but that's what
discipline.
I'm saying. No,
Right.
it's not even about this thing. It's really not her about this. What I'm talking about is really not about her spending money. It's about her being resourceful as a woman. This is a
Right.
natural womanly knowledge. Either it gets passed down to you. That if you
Well,
cannot
we know it
afford,
went passed down to her.
right. But my
We talking
thing
about
is,
a chick
what you
who probably don't, you know what I'm saying, when she go grocery shopping, she don't try to pick a spot to where, there's be, they have nice weekly grocery sales.
right? She ain't
You know what I
she
mean?
trying
She'll just probably go anywhere and just grab anything. Uh,
right.
let's see what else. For when she fill up on her tank, she don't use the saving car rewards, shit like that.
Yeah,
That
right. She don't do. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like that,
right,
you as a man, you know, like about like the gas stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm
right,
saying. Like she has no direction. But
right.
also, what I'm saying is this though: you don't buy your child a pair of Jordans as his first pair of shoes. If
Yeah, but you
anything,
know something, I
let
think
me tell you
that's
something.
a
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. My baby had her first pair of Jordans too. Guess who bought them? Her damn daddy. You understand what I'm saying? As a woman, when you don't have any money, you go buy him like some little kids or some Carters. You know what I'm saying? Something that's still cute, right? But
hmm
costs like 30% less. This is how women think. This is how we think, right? So the dad is more about, how the baby look, you know what I'm saying? The baby gotta look, the daddy ain't gonna go for no baby that look like a bum. You know what I'm saying? Like a mother would be like, "Oh, this is cute," and the dad be like, "No, like he need a new pair." You know what I'm saying? He need a new pair, or she need a new pair of shoes. Like the daddies do all of that, not a mother who is supposed to be damn near 40 and doesn't understand that. But it all goes into your point of her not like signing up for rewards cards and her just running into the grocery store without looking in the sales paper and blah blah blah. But
right.
my point is this though: she's not spending any money on justice. I mean, she says she off a wig. I don't know. I think she still is on wig. I think she's still on wig because my thing is she needs to be. Ain't no reason for her not to be on wig. So if that's the case, you getting wig for free. So you getting his formula for free. So the only thing you really got to provide, because she may not be on food stamps. So the only thing you really providing for him is some food. Let's just keep it 100. So what I'm saying is that
And what happened? The building. Hold on. I think I might what you call it cut off. Hold on. Cynthia, as soon as I get set, I'm gonna shoot you the link. Just give me a hot second. I'm gonna see what's up with the beauty, and I'm gonna finish doing what I was doing right there while I was listening. Then I'll shoot you the link. The beauty. She probably can't hear me. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it look like shit. Hers probably what you call it. Let's see. Invite. Copy clipboard. All right. I keep forgetting I can throw this directly up into what you call it. All right. Yeah, I can throw this up directly in what you call it because I can accept them in. If I know that's that person. Oh shit. Jackson. All right. I don't know what point she left off at. I'm trying to wait till she get back in. Okay, here goes Cynthia right here.
Hey,
What's going on?
nothing. I just want to say one thing because you and the beauty, y'all holding it down. But listen, Sansa Ray better get her shit together because for me, you don't depend on your child's father or nobody else. You get your child support. Yes, I think every man should pay child support. Anything extra that he does is a plus.
Right.
Your baby needs shoes, you better make sure you have the means to get it.
Right.
Okay. She needs to
Exactly.
get up off of her lazy ass, get a damn job somewhere with some damn benefits. I don't give a damn if it's answering a phone as a receptionist. Whatever you got to do is what you have to do. She's 40 years old. Okay. Let's just keep it real. You have a child that's an infant, basically. You can't try and looking for no man. She's so thirsty for a man because her ass wants somebody to take care of her. It's
Right.
time for her daughter's father housed her. Then he kicked her out. She went to priest. He
Mm-hmm.
tried to house her halfway. Then she runs her ass to California. It's time for her to stand up, pull on her big girl panties, and be a freaking woman and get her ass off of YouTube.
Yeah, she ain't gonna
Okay?
do that. She ain't gonna do that to save her damn life.
Right.
She
And
ain't gonna
unless you're
do it.
getting money from a
She
big
ain't
baller or a millionaire, you getting average child support. Okay.
right.
Let's just be real. You getting average child support. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's too
you
much
better
like
be in
right.
a position to take care of your child.
Yeah, that's too much like right for her though.
But she pissing me off. I mean, it's like, girl, and how long you gonna talk about this shit?
Oh, she
You
gonna keep
know?
talking about it because that's the only outlet. She can't keep calling up her friends because they gonna ignore her damn calls. Like, yo, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I got problems of my
And I
own.
know ain't nobody in her chats. She can't have that many viewers because they have to be tired of listening to it.
Yeah, they is. They just said it many of times.
Yeah,
They
it's
said
like,
it many of
girl,
times. And the only one over there egging her and cheerleading her ass on is Nikita Williams,
who
the
is
toy
she?
doll, and Mark 77 Nash.
Mm, mm, mm. And like the beauty said, that baby is a year old. The baby is not even walking. The baby don't need shoes because she's not even taking the baby to daycare. So
Right. Can
why
y'all
you
hear
need
me?
shoes like that?
Yeah, we can hear you
And
now.
Right. I don't know. My broadcast had interrupted. It said,
Right. Yeah.
um,
Uh
right. So I'm saying the baby. She don't put the baby ain't got daycare. So my thing is like, you're not paying daycare. You're not paying Kathy to watch him. So why you broke? If you getting $400 a month,
hello?
you should at least be able to save $50 of that every fucking month. If you was smart.
Yeah, hold up. I thought Cynthia was saying something.
And I was no, I thought you were saying something. So,
No, it was the beauty. You ain't heard?
oh, okay. Tell
Did you
No,
beauty
hear?
I said, hey, I'm going back into the chat. I just had to get that off my chest because that, you know, you talking about some freaking shoes for a 1-year-old girl buying the baby, not even in daycare, okay, where he's, playing and growing and all that kind of shit. She need
right.
to go sit down somewhere
Only
with her
thing she
homeless
buying for
ass.
Justice is some
And I wonder
Pampers.
where Kathy is. Where's her mom?
Yeah, they don't know.
She can't be running from pillar to post with her. Because
Nah,
then I
I
have
don't
to
think
question
so.
her.
That's why I said I don't. When she put out there that she moved to LA, I don't think she moved out there. I'm thinking she just visiting for a minute. She's probably gonna be back up, back to her norm.
Who is she visiting?
And she looked crazy
I
with
think
that
her
bird
sister.
nest on top of her
Yeah.
head. She looked damn shame with that
Wait,
bird's
wait, wait.
nest. I was
Who is she
like, what
visiting
is
though?
wrong with this
I think her
wig
sister.
she got up on top of her
No,
head?
her sister live in Atlanta.
Oh my gosh. All
Hold on,
right.
hold
Well, I'm going back in the chat. Bye.
Okay, Cynthia. No, STL. No. What you mean she going to visit her sister?
on. I think that's where her sister at.
No, her sister's in Atlanta, not in
Oh,
LA.
she said her sister was in LA.
Wait, oh, she said that on this live stream today?
No. She said this about like a couple months ago or something, a month ago or
No,
something.
no. Somebody put in the chat earlier her sister was somewhere else earlier. I don't,
Yeah,
somebody,
they said Maryland, but I was like, nah, I don't think she
no,
in
it did.
Maryland.
STL, no. A month ago, the same thing you talking about. Her sister's in Atlanta. Remember, she just talked about saying like
Yeah, I
she,
remember that.
right, her sister's in
And before
Atlanta.
that, I remember she saying her sister was moving around, and but her sister stay in L.A. Hold on, I'll be able to show
Oh,
what I
I
said.
don't remember that.
Hold up.
Yeah, her sister's not in no damn LA. Hell no. We was just talking about how her sister is in Atlanta, and
Right,
we were saying like
you gotta remember.
Marty and Sansa Ray
You gotta
moved.
remember. She got. I think she got two sisters.
She don't got no two sisters. And my thing is, you think she really visiting a sister right now? STL. Come on now.
Hold on.
Think
Yeah,
about
it's
this real quick.
confusing with her. I'll be honest.
No, think about this,
Hold on.
STL. Who is Sansa Ray finna visit in LA?
Right.
Nobody.
Nobody. If her sister
Exactly.
ain't down there,
Her
nobody.
sister ain't down there. And her sisters don't fuck with her. And like, you know what I'm saying? You see wherever the fuck she at is bare as hell, as
No,
usual.
no, her sister was just there for the what you call it though. She said,
Right?
yeah, she said that one she was visiting from Atlanta.
Right. So why would you need to go visit your sister in LA? If that's the case, if she went back, you should have drove her back down there. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's an 8 hour drive though. Well, it ain't too
if
far.
she made the 8 hour drive today, what's the difference from making it whenever? That's what I'm saying. Her sister don't live in no damn LA. First of all, her sister cannot afford to live in LA.
Hold up. Let's see. Say,
So let me get this straight. She's a software engineer, astronaut, Uber driver, business owner who needs support. Yeah, basically. Yeah, right. It's not. First of all, Sansa Ray is not telling us where exactly she's at. Okay. She doesn't have any friends. Right. Her sister stays in Atlanta. Okay. Sansa has never talked about LA before. If anything, she looks down on LA because she thinks because she's in Northern California, she's better than Southern California. Okay. Sansa is not visiting anybody right now. And who is she visiting with a room with nothing in it? Who is she visiting? This bitch probably is homeless again because she's not visiting anyone. So there's no way she's just going to LA. She can't afford to just go to LA. She broke. You understand?
yeah, I understand. I was looking for something. Like a summer is on up.
Cynthia, I think that when she was abandoned in LA, her sister wasn't in LA yet. Because remember, she said her sister was working for FEMA.
Yeah, and she was
Right.
seeing her
Okay.
sister back and
So
forth.
she
And I
probably
remember
was in there.
seeing, yeah, I remember seeing some pictures of her sister in LA.
Right. Oh, in
And
LA?
no, LA. Yeah, the one that do her.
Wait, okay, you're telling me that the one that does hair is in LA.
Yeah, that's
How do you
she.
know this?
Yeah, she stays in LA. The one that does her and makeup.
Okay, where's the proof? When did she say this?
Out of that, I can't even remember. That
Right.
I can't
Okay, now
recall that.
put one in the chat if y'all know that Sansa Ray revealed that her sister stays in LA. Put one in the chat and put two if you never heard that before. I want to see because I've never heard that. I clearly heard her say
I
that her
know.
mom.
I heard her say Atlanta, and I know she said LA before that. That was a long
Okay,
time
she
ago.
said
I know
LA.
for
Even
sure.
if she did say LA before that,
Um,
and then she said Atlanta, then her sister would be in Atlanta, not LA anyway. So I don't think this LA stuff is right.
um, I don't know. Like I said,
Oh, 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 oh. You might know something more. I don't know. People are putting two in the chat. No, we never heard that. Her sister don't stay in LA, STL.
no, she said at one time when she was talking about her sister work with FEMA, but yeah, she did say the last time was Atlanta. Her sister there in Atlanta, so I'm not gonna argue that one.
Okay, so
They
where did okay, so
telling,
the question is now, I'm gonna ask the chat, where do y'all think Sansa Ray actually why do y'all think Sansa Ray is in LA? What is y'all educated guess on why Sansa Ray is in LA? Because now we know that Sansa Ray, her sister's not in LA, and her sister don't have a relationship like that. Okay, that's one clue. Another clue is she's in another empty room. Now, unless she lying, she might just be at home with her crazy ass.
that's what I'm thinking. She at home and finally got a motherfucking couch up in there.
Right. Because she is crazy as fuck, right? So we know that
Right.
she could be just
She
doing this.
just threw said it up there to throw everybody off because she know that we know that she's in Tracy. Because you
Right,
know that
right,
she never mentioned that Tracy, California. She never mentioned it.
right, right. Right. Angel Ray said, didn't the sister take proms with Dime for her prom in Atlanta? Yeah, because I think she did that wig for her.
Mm.
So, yeah. So, what do y'all think? Why do y'all think Sansa Ray is in Los Angeles? Why do y'all think that? I would
No,
like
I
to know.
don't think she. If she is, she went down on the visit for a minute. If the sister is
No,
down there, if
okay,
the
when you
sister is
say okay,
down
when you say visit, do you mean just like go by herself? Because when you say
there,
visit,
I
I
can't
think
say go by herself. It is. She probably took the whole family. Who knows? But she just went to visit for a couple of days or whatever, and oh, let me use this, make it look like I'm moving to LA. So everybody, you know what I'm saying, leave me alone.
no, come on, STL. Okay. Cynthia says because she using the system to get into housing, she can get it where she was. I think she's in the shelter. So Cynthia says she thinks she's in the shelter.
I think she's still in the same spot, y'all. That's my what you call it. I don't think she up and move that quick and fast. That means she would break a lease. It's gonna be hard for her getting back another place. Then on top of that, the shit that she got there, she gonna have to pack all that shit up and move all that shit down there to a storage room. So
I don't know. Either she's down there for, like we said, because she got
do a
kicked
couple of
out.
days. That's it.
Oh,
I think it's just a couple.
wait.
Yeah,
Either she's down there because she got kicked out, or she's lying and she's not even down there. That's the only two
right.
reasons it could be.
All that. Yeah, all that.
Either she's down there because she got evicted or some shit. She in another shelter, and of course she's gonna pick LA as the next best place to go in California. She ain't gonna go, okay, because you know she has visions. And then, or either she just lying, her crazy ass is lying, and she just got some type of couch and she's in that goddamn house.
Yeah, I do believe that she just got
Yeah.
that couch. at a yard sale for $10.
Right? They saying she don't even have shit to move. They like she don't have shit to move.
I mean, the little shit. Shit she got, she still will
She
want to
don't
put that
got
in
shit
store.
at
I
the
mean, come
end.
on now. I mean, come on. You gotta think about. I ain't saying no big shit, y'all. I mean, you still get a small ass storage room to put your clothes and all that shit in. Your little extras. I ain't saying she
She
got
ain't
no,
got no she
straight,
ain't got no clothes, man. She ain't got no clothes. SPL. She don't have clothes. The baby don't have clothes.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, stop.
Okay.
You being nice on the rat. You being nice on the rat today, huh?
No, I'm not. I'm
You
just
giving
saying.
us away all types of benefits of the doubt.
Yeah, but I mean, I will have to say, yeah, I will give it benefit of the doubt because there can be clauses to things. You know what I'm saying? I don't completely jump the gun like, well, damn, I can't see how that could be. It's like y'all saying that she's down in LA. And I'm like, well, okay, that means she broke a lease. We know that fuck she ain't buy that damn house. So y'all get that out your mind. But I
Right.
will plan on that shit. Like how you just buy a house, a $500,000 house, and up and move out of it 3 months like you got it like that.
Right. So listen to this. Every man just said something real deep. He said she got kicked out and is back in a local shelter in LA is a fake move.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, LA is a fake move. Yeah, most definitely.
Wow.
I said if she is down there, she just visited. Everybody like, who could she be visiting? Last I remember she said her sister goes there and stay. But I remember just recently she said her sister's down in Atlanta. So it ain't no fucking telling. But I don't think she went
Yeah.
down
No, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Um, Sansa Ray's sister can't afford to stay in LA. I
there.
mean,
I
and
don't know.
she's
I can count her pockets. Shit, I don't know what her sister do.
I
Vegas
can,
does.
I can, I can. First of all,
I
she
can't
is
count her sister pockets. I ain't ever, you know what I'm saying, heard her
no,
talk.
no. I'm just saying,
The Sans
no, 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 no,
Ray,
no,
I can
no, no, no,
kind
no,
of
no, no, no.
figure.
No. I'm just being realistic. Okay, if LA, like, if she stayed in LA, where would she? Like, how much would she be paying? What I'm saying is, like,
Oh, low,
they're not a family of means. That's what I'm trying to.
right? But
So we know that
hold
she's
on.
not in LA because first of all, she can't afford to live in LA. She can't
I
afford
mean,
to
you
live
know,
in
she
LA.
stay. You don't know if she stay with a nigga now. Come on now, just shit. You
Sansa
talking
Ray
about
would have
what?
said some shit.
You said Sans Ray what?
Sansa Ray would have said some. My thing is Sansa Ray. Okay, listen. Sansa Ray doesn't have a close relationship with her sister. We can tell. Sansa Ray doesn't have a close relationship with anyone. So Sansa Ray just can't go visiting people. Her sister is not inviting her and the baby to come visit them, especially if the sister is just got here. She just got. I mean, she was just in town. So
Well,
I'm saying logically that doesn't make.
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
say like
logically.
this because I don't want to say too much. The sister did post the baby on her Instagram, so
Oh, recently, huh?
it was this year. Yeah,
Oh, okay. But you know
it
that
wasn't
her
that
sister
much.
came. You know her sister came to California about a year ago. Do y'all remember that video? It was her and her sister in the car, and Sansa Ray was making the I think it was like her birthday last year, and Sansa Ray was making a video in the forest or some like park forest, and her sister was in the car with her. So her sister's been here before. Her sister's been in California before to probably
Yeah,
see her mother. So that picture that you probably saw is when her sister was
yeah,
in
probably
Cali
so.
last year.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. So
But I think our sister probably put her shit on private.
right. So yeah. So
She
either, but
found
I
out
think
Sans Ray fucked up. And she
right.
had to tell her sister, "Tell your stuff on private. They're using all your all your pictures against me."
Right. Sansa Ray, right. Sansa Ray's sister ain't fucking with her because she like, damn, bitch, you got me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, gotta have me ducking and hiding because your bullshit.
Right. I'm low key, you know. So
Right.
she's the total opposite, most likely, of Sansa Ray. But I think Ebony broke the code on that one. I do think that she is in a shelter and she's diverting it. She's trying to create a diversion to say she in LA. because she got to explain that couch.
Nah,
She don't want to. And she
nah.
don't want to talk about where that
I
couch
think
is.
it's that's the same house. Like I said, she just finally got some furniture, a little furniture, and she's just saying L.A. She's moved to L.A. so nobody won't be trying to track her ass down up there and what you call it, because she know
Mhm.
once everybody track her down up there, and she been hearing me too. She knows goddamn well I'm gonna let her out, and if that happened, she can't afford to move. Then motherfuckers gonna do all types of shit to her, send her pizzas, man, have mother police coming by there. Man, motherfuckers gonna get the best
Right.
of her ass. That's why.
That's true.
That's why she put that fake move in LA. That's why I said something is up, and that's what it was, y'all. That's part of it. But don't get me wrong, in between it, I'm hearing the bullshit of the priest shit. So she must have tried to reach back out to him, and but he got her ass blocked. And that's when she come on, she get to talking that shit.
Mm-mm-mm. Ebony Man, what made you think she moved? Okay, hold
So
on.
you got to add this shit up because,
I
like I
am adding
said,
it up.
yeah, I
I
know.
know what's going on.
That's why I
I
said,
know she with her, at the end of the day, I know she not with her sister. I know her sister ain't got nothing to do with this. I know that for a fact. Her sister
mhm.
is not around. She's not in the picture. She's not visiting her sister. And so she don't have nobody to visit no goddamn where. Now if she just went there to tour to be a tourist, maybe. But we know she can't
Maybe
afford it because she
exactly,
would have
maybe
furniture.
I agree with that, maybe. But like I said, she in the same house. She just finally got some fucking furniture.
Okay, if she's in the same house and she got some furniture, why is she lying about being in LA?
Cause like I said, y'all said that she put that she's moving to LA. I didn't see that. I just
Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you, Sansa Ray put on her face. I sent it to you earlier.
yeah, all I seen was it's like this is the LA weather type shit.
No, it says Sansa. She put it as a damn event or whatever. Sansa Ray moved to LA today.
Hold
What it say?
on, hold on. Let me see this shit again because I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I sent it to you, and you was
Yeah, I
like,
know, but I didn't see that part. That's what I was looking for.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Ah,
talking about. This whole LA thing,
yeah, it said move to Los Angeles, California today. Nah, nah,
right? So
nah.
my question is, why would she lie about that if she just really at home?
Because she know that we on to her ass. She knows it. And she just like I said, she wants everybody to think that that's where she's at. She's not.
This
Like
is
I said, she never mentions Tracy, California to save her fucking life. Oh, I'm in Sacramento. Y'all say I'm in, Fremont. Y'all say I'm in, but she never say fucking Tracy.
yeah. Yeah, okay, we got about a minute left on the video, so let's see if she says
You
some other
said
places.
she put it up as a status. Yeah, she's probably gonna keep putting it up as a status. But like I said, she ain't got the money like that. You know what I'm saying? To up and move.
Right, but
Like I
but
said, she been like,
what we saying is it's a reason why she did it. That's what we saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
We
reason,
trying
like
to
I
figure
said,
out the reason why.
yeah.
What are the possible reasons she would do that in her crazy head? Okay, so we're in a psychology class right now. So we're trying to figure out
Nah,
the
it just
thought
throw
process.
everybody off. Let's just throw everybody off. Now we would think that because she went a whole week without saying that. Yeah, yeah, actually a whole week. Not saying nothing, just upload. So that made everybody think like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Shit, she too quiet. Something's up. And by yeah, now she Sansa Ray has moved to LA. Like, really? Everybody want to kill you, but you gonna post where you moving to. Because you didn't slip the trip and everybody found out that you was in Tracy.
Oh my goodness! I'm trying to see.
Now
She
you're
got.
trying to get that out of everybody's mind that you're not in Tracy by not saying it and sitting there laughing, and you know what I'm saying? Then you thought about, oh, here, this is too fucking serious because if that does get dropped, that means we're gonna have to move, which we can't afford to move nowhere. Where the fuck we gonna go? Think
Right.
about it. Yeah. So let me chill for a week. It's gonna kill me, but let me chill for a week because I don't want to miss this, what I got going on up.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
weird, but like I said, this was all planned. Trust me.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's gonna come
Yeah,
out.
yeah, it's gonna come out. Like I said, when you start putting shit and you're able to add it up, it's a possible cause. But we throwing in, oh hell no, that's cause this, no, that's cause this. We just gotta think of all of the previous shit. You gotta put that in with this shit right there. Like I said, it was just, you know what I'm saying, throw everybody off. The thing about
Hmm.
it, once you get that at Tracy address, it's a wrap for her. It's a wrap.
Well, the truth
She
of the
can't go
matter,
chill hop no more. She
what
can't go chill hop.
well, the truth of the matter is, we're probably never gonna find her. I mean, I'm not looking
Oh,
for it. But
yeah,
at
yeah.
the same time, who looking
She
for
don't even
them?
be able to get found. She know that. She know that. She knows that. She knows that. And if she was fucking smart, she would stop talking about priests. Because for real, that address gonna come back on the paperwork that he gets every month. And if he wanted to be ignorant, Sansaray, he could drop your dime, drop your shit up, dox your ass just like you did him.
Mm. Okay, let's finish this up.
How many more minutes left?
Just like 45 seconds.
The woman has to fight
Oh,
you to
okay.
get you to take care of your own child, and you don't understand the concept of $420 being chump change and how expensive kids are. Like your mind is underdeveloped, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. If you paying child support and you doing like this big thing where you not being around your kids, but you taking out a piece of your check, man, you ain't doing nothing in comparison to what these kids need, man. That shit is crazy. Anyway, I gotta go. I see y'all another. Bye.
Mm.
Ebony man said she's not in that house. She in that house, man. She in that house. I know by the sofa being there, look, it makes the house look way more different because the sofa is fucking old. Ain't nobody motherfucking born no more. I mean, born out by no sofa
Oh, so you think
material.
maybe she probably just had the sofa?
Huh?
You think maybe she just trying to hide the sofa?
Yeah, because it's an old sofa. That's why. I can tell by the colors. They ain't basically popping off those colors like that no more. A dark navy velour, no. No,
Yeah.
that's late 90s right there.
Something is going on because she posted. I see she posted a story on her channel of Damo and Justice on the floor with no furniture, and she has her lamp, and I mean not her lamp, but the ring light, and
Uh,
she said, "My babies are filming today."
said babies
So
what?
I think that her babies are filming today.
Told
Yeah.
y'all she's still at that house. She ain't went nowhere. She ain't going no fucking LA.
Mm.
She didn't go to no LA. She at the same goddamn house. That same damn house. She did that shit to throw everybody off. And somebody probably had to talk with her. And she thought of every loophole it was. And she know she gonna have to chill out because she know that motherfuckers gonna be out to hurt her or to fuck with her because of the shit she done. Cause ain't no way you sit here and complain about everything and everybody on the internet, all except yourself. You
Okay.
sit
What do you
here,
think? Her car? Do you think she still got her car?
you said she still got a car. That
Do you
I
think?
don't know until I mean she posted herself, you know what I'm saying, talking in it.
No, what I'm saying is she didn't. You notice she didn't film in her car.
Right. I know she has it. She took a chill pill for a whole week. She hasn't
But
filmed the car at all.
what we're saying
She's been
is that car
uploaded.
might be gone.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. And that's probably why she talking like this about priests.
Why? Because he can't help her get her car back.
Yeah, but it's anger. It's like, well, if you would have been her, you know what I'm saying? It's that type of attitude. You'd have been here. You wouldn't be sitting there back with someone. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be going through this. Like I said, everything's gonna be his fault. But actually, the nigga helped you out so many motherfucking times. She don't even see that.
Nope. Nope.
She don't
Okay.
even see that. You got that
What's
man baby. Without that man baby, you wouldn't even be in that house. That's a fact.
Ebony Man said she don't have that car, which means she don't have no money, which means she don't have that house.
Nah, man,
Um,
she lose all that damn fast, man. She lost
I,
all that goddamn fast, man. She pathetic. She don't need to have no fucking kids. She don't need to be fucking shit. She don't even need to be motherfucking looking at no nigga at all. She can't afford to look at no man. She don't even. She definitely nah. She ain't lose all that goddamn fast. Like I said, we got
somebody,
people who stay here. Who stay in California. I mean, ain't nobody said they what's the eviction laws. I know it's a little bit different than other states. Not a lot of difference, but a little bit different. I know in our state, the beauty, like I said, we could pay. We go what 3, 4, about 5, maybe 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Until
hmm
you actually get kicked out by the sheriff's department.
yeah, she simply doesn't make enough money to live in Cali. This is true. I mean, she's on the brink. She's on the brink of going back to Atlanta. I think eventually. I give her about another 6 months.
I don't know. She made it this far, so hey, she might
Barely,
got adjusted.
barely. Like, shit. I wouldn't even say
She
she
might have
never.
got adjusted. Hey, she might
Nah,
have got
fuck
adjusted. She
that.
might. She might. She might. She might.
No, I doubt. I highly doubt it. I
Right.
highly doubt it. I
Right.
highly doubt that Sansa Ray is going to spend the rest of her life in California.
Right. But hey,
Her fucking
what you just
career.
hold up. What you just said right there. Word came down the grapevine when she was talking that. Oh, I'm thinking about moving back to Atlanta and marrying uh
Dude.
the dude. Now
Mhm.
that time was she was uh possibly been going back because of they didn't have a house yet. Y'all remember? They were still in the hotel. So
Right.
the house came through like a month, no, 2 months later. Yeah. So they started working on
Soulflower
the house.
say, Soulflower say, if she does another live in that house, she lost that car. I agree. She doesn't because she ain't talking about. Well, the thing is, maybe she not talking
Right,
about
right, sunflower.
Uber.
I might could buy it then. I might could buy it then. But if she go live in the car, she ain't lose it. We'll be able to tell. Time will be able to tell.
She is barely. She's making it by the skin on her teeth.
Yeah, she is. I will say that. I will agree with
Yes,
you on that.
that is
She
not.
is
That's
barely.
not what you call sustainability. That is called vulnerability. Okay. So, and she's also in crises all the time. Okay. That's
Okay.
not a sustainable lifestyle. Nobody can live
Hey,
like that.
I'm finna
Yes.
answer the phone call.
Okay.
Go ahead, hold it down.
Nobody can live like that for an extended amount of time in the richest state in America. It just won't happen. Nova say her baby daddy doesn't have any obligation to her to Damo. She's an adult now. Yeah, but he probably he probably really love his daughter. And I mean, I just don't see him just being like now if she didn't graduate high school, then maybe because that would have pissed him off. But I think he'll always have an obligation to her. Otherwise, she was Perlin say she wasn't making it. She was home. She was homeless most of the time. She's been in Cali, right? That's what I'm saying. She's not in a thriving. She's not thriving. So you know what I'm saying. She's not thriving. Right now. She's at risk in some situations, and right now she's in a crisis. And also, she's in a crisis. Right. Remember, she was working 2 jobs before, Uber and bus driver. She barely getting by. Right. She never even told us what happened to the bus driver job. But I know she got fired, but she didn't work long enough to collect no unemployment. So we know she didn't get unemployment. Um, yeah, it's this is a mess. This is a mess. Right. Where the dog at? Right. I am who I am. Damo is gone. Y'all don't hear that ugly dog as well or see him. We don't. The dog she loves so much. We don't see the dog. Okay, I'm gonna go look at her. Okay, hold on. Uber isn't meant to be a full-time job, especially not for an unstructured, scattered brain like Sansaray. She can't even stick to a schedule for mediocre YouTube videos. Exactly. And she just now learning how to do it. Wait a minute. I don't think my thing my YouTube rewinded it back to the part where she was talking about a group of women doing a budget. But if that's the case, she's in a shelter because in a woman's house, like in them type of shelters, they have like enrichment and like extracurricular activities. So they have like people to show them how to do a budget, how to buy groceries and budget things out. So that's very very weird that she's doing that with some women. Yeah, she can't even stick to a schedule for mediocre YouTube videos, right? So I don't know if STL wants to play another video. Um, but I mean, I will if you guys want me to. I'll find something. I don't know if he has all the if he wanted to do the videos in a certain type of order. Right, they teaching her how to budget and life skills at the shelter. Right, exactly. Like, damn, like what a life to live, man. Like this is just I'm telling you, this is probably like the worst life I've ever witnessed in my life. Because it's a done deal. Yeah, she gonna go back to ATL, which is a good thing. It is a good thing, but then I'm kind of scared for Priest if she do go back to LA because I don't know. She's crazy. She's crazy. I think that she kind of ran away from Atlanta probably because the one sane part in her probably told her like if you stay here, you're gonna fucking murder Priest. Okay. Um. Okay, let's start a let's start a Sansaray campaign. That says hashtag Sansaray ain't taking care of justice. Justice is taking justice is taking care of Sansaray. That's a long ass hashtag. Okay, another hashtag. Free Section 8, free link, free medical care, free WIC. Exactly. All day. Jessica, you in Chicago? Let's see. I mean, she needs something big like an LA move to explain why she's not at STL. Oh, house STL. Yeah, STL is giving her like the benefit of the doubt tonight. I don't know why. He's having like this soft spot for her. Like what we're saying is just like it cannot be true. It's weird the way that she was filming down. I mean, if you got a cow, I mean, if you got a couch, I mean, was the couch blue? That's all I saw. I didn't really see much of the couch, you know. But yeah, STL is straight bugging. Um, okay, Justice was Sansa Ray's blessing. Was he really her blessing though? She's been homeless for quite some time. She can't keep a job. She can't sustain herself. She's always in a crisis. I mean, I guess because she on all these programs, maybe she does. But look what she done lost to get some fucking government assistance, and she ain't like she fuck with Justice like that anyway. She don't even really fuck with him. I am who I am says, hell is she charging people to help them? Hold on. How is she charging people to help them? Because she could be making. Oh hell, she is charging people to help them because she could be making money. Okay. Lotus Queen. She gonna find Priest and show up at right. If she go back to the ATL, oh my God, like Sansa Ray gonna be on Snap. Sansa Ray is going to do something really bad to Priest. Like, you know, for real. Okay, Nelly Child, you're preparing for grad school in the process of moving. Oh wow. Okay. Get it, girl. Um Let me see. Oh yeah, congrats to Bomb. Bomb had her grandbaby today, so that is so good. That baby has a really, really great grandmother. I'm so happy for her. Perlene says she's way too old for home economics 101. Exactly. I don't think. Okay, hold on. Shit. I don't think Damo's daddy would take Sansaray back. Who will she live? Oh, who will Sansaray live with at ATL? I mean, she'll probably be homeless in ATL too. You know, she'll probably be homeless there, but it'll probably be a better homeless situation for her. Or she can move to any other little town. And, you know, the thing is, Sansaray can't afford to live in a metropolitan city. Let's just face it. She wants to live in a metropolitan city, but she cannot afford to. Now, she probably could afford to live in like some podunk town in the Midwest, you know, of Ohio or some shit like that. But Ray wants to live this life that she cannot afford. So she doesn't have a metropolitan attitude. She doesn't have a metropolitan way of life, or she doesn't even have a metropolitan way of living or thinking. And she definitely don't have a metropolitan way of looking. Okay. All right. Hey, Beauty. Why you think STL is sweet on the astronaut tonight? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with STL. I don't even know, like, if he's really on a phone call right now. STL might be mad at us. So, I don't know. I don't know why. That's interesting. I'm trying to think. I don't know, because I sent him the picture of the saying that she lived in LA earlier. Maybe he just didn't really look at it. Okay, Nova. I think having justice made her lose her mind even more. I think so too, because Sansaray never really, like, she always looked dusty, like, but back in the day in her old videos, Sansaray really, like, looked like she was taking care of herself. Like, you know, she would, like, care about what her hair looked like. She used to have like a little short pixie cut, like different little thing. Like, she looked, her skin was better. And it's like, as the years go by, she's like deteriorating. It's like she don't even give a fuck. Like, I don't get that. Because at one point she did give a fuck, and that's why I really think that she has a mental illness, because the way that she is going down and the way she's wearing it, like, she's not even trying to cover it up, you know, to look like anything. I don't know. But yeah, she's losing her mind. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, let me go back up. Okay. Okay. Samuel says, are all these programs worth it? No, they're not worth it. It's not worth, because I mean, social service programs, the purpose of them is to leave you undone. So, you know, going through social service programs, you always have to you always have to play a role. You don't know if you're going to play the really, like, successful role, because you might offend somebody that works, you know, at a public service agency. So it's almost like you have to dumb yourself down. And Sansaray doesn't have the capabilities to act like, you know, that she's grateful. So it's not worth it, because look what you got yourself into. You still finna be a mother of a child at what the fuck, for, and like 50, like 55, 18 years versus all these programs that you're getting. It's just not worth it. Okay, Jessica, you from Joliet. Okay, I'm like, you said link card. I'm like, what? Do you think priests would lay hands on the astronaut if they were in the same room? No, I don't think priests would lay hands on her. I think she would lay hands on priest. She's the one that's out of control. She can't control herself. Priest is a real laid back. You know, you could tell he retreats. He's not gonna, you know, come at you all forcefully. She is going to lay hands on him. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of scared for Priest if she does go back to Atlanta. Okay, I am who I am. How is she helping people with their issues and she can't help her own self to get her life together? Right, sure, I'm gonna tell people about men and or whatever the fuck she said. I don't know. That was crazy. Okay, hey, fly girl. Okay, okay, Adrian Bronner's toes. What do you think of the Nyla and Bayou Bunny situation? I don't really think about it. It to me because I still don't know what the beef that Bayou Bunny has. I listened to her stream the other day when she came into Bomb's chat and she was saying like, "Oh, go watch my video." And so I'm like, "Okay." And I watched it and it was like she really didn't say anything. I'm like, "Okay." Like then today when Nyla was airing her out, I mean, I don't really know what the beef is. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know what the beef is. I mean, I do know that I did watch her video that she made this morning or something, and it really made me nauseous. I felt like I was drunk. I don't know. It was just weird. Like I don't know. It made me sick, and I think it's because I'm not used to like people like talking like that. Um, just like I wouldn't say aggressive, but just like I don't know. It put me in a weird space. So I'm like, okay, I ain't fucking with that. Okay, Ebony Man said, okay, Flat, where you been? Facts, the beauty. Okay. Oh my, oh, you at the bar? What? On a Monday? Oh, okay. All right. You work for the airline. Girl, I thought I saw you the other day. I was gonna ask you, there was this girl that was a flight attendant on my flight, and I'm like, is that Flat girl? It kind of looked like her. But this girl had a weave, so I'm like, I don't know. Okay. But that's what's up though. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna check out her Facebook page, Ebony Man, in a little while. Flight attendant. Okay, I'm a flight attendant. Flight girl, do you like being a flight attendant? Okay, you asked for who I can't. Right. She can't tell you all of that, Ebony Man. She can't tell you what airline she work at. Um, Pearline said her train derailed a long time ago. Fly Girl, a good airline though, very popular. You know what, Fly Girl? I watched like this little video about like they was comparing flight attendants, like their salaries and like what they do with their money and like their expenses. I'm like, they was living some good ass lives. I'm like, damn. Like they was getting facials and shit. I was like, wow. It's like that's what's up. Every man said he gonna fly. Oh, he said he gonna hunt you down. Okay. Nelly say, hold on, let me drink some of this cooler, y'all. I'm thirsty. Okay. Ebony, Nelly Child says, exactly, the beauty. A lot of people who work in social services are right, are on public assistance as well. Yes, they are. They are like the angriest people like ever. Like they are very, very. I used to work for an agency. It's like this, what is it, the second largest, I don't know, some shit, the second largest private nonprofit in the United States. That's probably a lot though, because the company is just a lying ass company. But anyway, I worked in social services. I was a what the fuck was I? What was my title? Oh shit. Anyway, I did case management. And yeah, I mean, like the agency paid pretty good for social services, but we were the people like we help people like get their car fixed, and we help people like the grant that we had was helping people like improve their lives. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like welfare. It wasn't. We did offer like housing at one point, and that's why I know like agencies will only pay if in Illinois they will only pay your first month's rent, but before we would pay it, the client had to like provide a whole bunch of documentation. They had to prove that they, maybe they got sick and they lost wages, or maybe their hours went down. So they had to bring 3 months of check stubs. If they didn't have a check stub, we would, if they didn't have check stubs for 3 months, we would make them go to unemployment, and get denied. And then you had to also show that um, now you can't afford the rent after we pay your first month rent. You have to prove to us that you can afford it. So after like you get the check for your rent, we make you send us the check that you get from work right after that. So we had to know like, okay, your check now is, more than what it was from when your income had got low. So yeah, but you know what though? The truth of the matter is I was always the nice caseworker. Like I was the nice one and everything. So everybody wanted me to like help them, because I'm more of like a people. I don't What's the point of being mean? Like I don't get it, So but then that shit started like wearing me out. Like I was like people was coming to me telling me like they son got murdered, and or their son or their daughter is missing in Florida. It was just too much stuff that was out of my jurisdiction. So I had to walk away from it. Okay. Um Sansa Ray is definitely going down.
Somebody said Sansa Ray going down.
Jessica said Sansa Ray is definitely going down. Yes, yes, she is. She is. It's. I don't know. Like she don't care about her hair. I mean, she just don't care. I mean, back in the day, she used to care. Like that's what's like, damn. Like okay, she did used to at least care about herself at one point in time. Like what happened where you just don't give a fuck no more? I don't know. Like that's drastic. Okay, what's up with ST? ST, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm trying to see where you seen all this at.
In the chat. I'm in the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. I ain't seeing it.
What?
Who said it? No, I'm looking on the what you call it. You must be.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just scrolling down after
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm
Nine
trying to get
42. That's why I'm looking at current. Yeah,
okay,
you
okay.
we 9:49 now. Okay. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, where you
okay.
seeing this at?
Okay, let me go back up. Let me see. Okay, fly right. Wait, I didn't even fly. Hold on. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting like fly girl names. So when I see fly, I be thinking like, I don't know, it's throwing me off a little bit. I remember at one point I was calling you Sky. Um, okay, let's see. Uh, Fly girl calf, flight attendant. Okay, so only one source of income, not eight.
Right.
Look, fly girl know how to handle her business. Okay, she ain't about
Shit.
to stress
That
herself out with
YouTube
agenda.
check next month gonna be short. I mean, well,
Right,
this month gonna be short.
it's gonna be short. Right. Okay. Okay. It's so junior high. What's junior high? Adrian Bronner. It's toes. Um, Ray claims she moved to LA. She did a live today. It looked like another shelter. Okay. If you have 8 sources of income, they must be very slow sources. Yes. Um, Fly girl. Okay. You need to start your own YouTube channel to tell your positive story. How you doing? Um, Her sister wears a lot of war paint on her face. She's cute. Yeah, well, she's better than Sansa Ray. So remember we said that her sister could sing better than her, and Sansa Ray started singing on every video. You remember that STL? STL. Okay, I guess STL gone again. Yes, it's cool. I'm trying to start another career right now. It's a good backup career. It can be luxurious, but it's work though. That's good. Oh, okay. You thought about doing a day in the life channel. Yeah, people are really interested in flight attendants. It's such like like a classy job. Okay, Jessica Thompson. Sansa Ray can't afford health care. Sasa Ray can't afford health benefits. I was getting medical card for me and my baby, and the government cut me off because I supposedly made too much. I pay over $425 a month through my job for me and mine. Wow. Yeah, healthcare is so expensive. It is. Samuel. So the inmates are watching Asylum with these programs. Wait, what? Samuel. So the inmates are watching the asylum with these. Okay. So the inmates are watching the asylum. Yeah. Basically, like these people are crazy. Okay. I had a client who he only got what did he get? He only got disability, and he was like, I'm just gonna live in my because he was living like in a shelter, but he kept getting into fights with this one man at the shelter or whatever. So the shelter kicked him out. So he had made a plan to just live in his van. And he like, I can't, what the fuck? His disability check was like $738. So his plan was to just live in his van, use his welfare cards to go get some food, like I guess get a cooler. Like it sounded really good. I was like, yeah, I was like, you should do that. But I don't know if it worked out for him, but I hope that it did. Let's see. Baby healthcare is high as hell too, right? But this the thing, Sansa Ray ain't paying healthcare, so Sansa Ray, she's not spending. I don't. I guess she's spending all her money on fast food. I don't, and trying to pay the rent and trying to pay Uber. Um, but Ebony Man, yes, Fly Girl. I know a few attendants, and they just fly home to wash clothes and get right back on the plane. I did it too in my work. Okay. Just make sure to cut your just make sure to cut your subscribers out and stay in your car all day. Formula for success. That's funny. You said you got your drink. What you drinking? Or somebody probably asked you that. Let's see. Oh, cheesecake. Cynthia said, "Yep, I remember you telling me that." Fire, that shrimp and chicken jambalaya is good too. It wasn't a good one they don't do a good job. The only thing okay. Flight attendants get welfare? What? No. Let's see. When is the movie Sansa Ray and the Heavy Trains documentary coming out? STL, are you still here? No, what's going on with STL today, y'all? He acting funny. Let's see. Okay, maybe don't care because no dudes want to. Oh, maybe she don't care because no dudes want to fuck her. Damn, maybe that's a good point. Wow. I don't know how that feels though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, but I'm thinking if I did for that way, I don't know. I still want to look like a bum if I'm doing YouTube. You know, you can she want to get a man off YouTube anyway. Okay. I have my drink. I went to the Cheesecake Factory early. I think the shit made me sick. Oh God, it probably did because the Cheesecake Factory food is so rich. God, it's like heavy. It's so heavy. And I don't know if y'all got Cheesecake Factories where y'all at, but aren't the floors really slippery in Cheesecake Factory? Like they are really like almost like you can like you have like a pair of heels on, like you can die if you fail. It's so slippery. Okay. Nelly Chat, that's awesome. Good luck with grad school and your move. You'll do great. I hate moving. Me too. I'm doing okay, taking care of my family. I'm excited for Bomb. Oh yeah. Okay, and side girl, your work is it's her work is very flexible enough to have another job, and right now I need something where I'm home more for my little babies. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to become a flight attendant, but I had a child, and so I was like, oh my god, like how's that gonna work? You know, I was like, it's probably not gonna work. So I commend you for doing that. Okay. Well, Adrian Bronner's tells anybody can get welfare, depending on how many dependents they have. So, it's all about your income and how many people you're supporting on that income that's under 18. Okay, flashing. Tell me that. STL, do you want to play another video?
I'm trying to think about that because we kind of
Okay.
on time. Well, we got what 2 hours. I say I ain't gonna keep everybody up because
Okay.
it's a work night. So we go up to 2 more hours, but you're gonna have to find a good video. I mean, who got a reference to a good one? Hey, those
STL,
yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing.
right. Since you ain't talking right now, that's what you could be doing, finding a video.
No,
You
I
feel?
was gonna say the ones you sent me.
Yeah, yes, I'm saying pick one from there.
Yeah, I
And then
mean,
I'll
I don't
play
got
it.
them in the order. I mean, I got them still, but I ain't got them in order.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I'm getting in the chat. So if you could just like maybe look at a couple of them and see like, okay, this one cool to play. Then I can play it. And my question is, can I play it? Can I play the Facebook video? Is that
Yeah,
allowed?
yeah. You can play that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you can play that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just play it through your what you call like you doing with this. They ain't got to see the
Okay,
what you call it.
okay. Um, uh, Thank you, Flag Girl. I love my cheesecake plain too. Yes, Ebony man, plain cheesecake is good. I don't like a lot of too much to like syrupy. I don't know. I don't like a lot of too much. I just like plain cheesecake. Um,
Let me see.
just go, just go away.
Did I play the one when she talk about that? I don't think I played that one.
Oh, Dulce de leche. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is my favorite. Dulce de leche ice cream. Edie's. Oh my god. I love that.
Oh
I love
yeah,
it
I was
so
trying to
much.
ask you that before when I seen last time, Sam. It's coming. It's coming. Ain't no date set, but it's coming. It is coming. Me, you know what I'm saying, a couple of sources, you know what I'm saying, was talking about that early, so
STL.
it's
So
coming.
you must be cupcaking. Was you cupcaking, STL?
Yeah, at first I was, then I had my whole
Oh right. Okay. Yeah, you got a phone
yeah,
call.
yeah,
Even homeless Quentin didn't want even homeless Quentin didn't want to hit. That's depressing.
right.
Hell yeah. She was making herself real available to his ass. She's
Hold on,
30.
you must be way behind.
Yes, I am. I'm bringing all of them. Like I want to make
Oh,
sure
okay.
everybody gets heard because I know when I'm used to being in the chat
Yeah,
and
yeah,
sometimes
I
we
get
want
you.
y'all to like read the chat because if we be having stuff to say,
Yeah.
getting other people's opinions and stuff. Okay, yeah, Ebony man, don't you let shit shit. Okay. Jessica said a flight attendant job seems like it would be great. Okay. Okay. Fly girl, nice. Cynthia said, "Fly girl, nice career. My cousin is a flight attendant. She flies with American. She does international flights. Been doing it for 30 years. She's going to retire in a couple of years. Oh, that's good. Oh, wow. Your mom has been doing it for 31 years. That's what's up. Okay,
Damn.
I think I'm done, right? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh no. Okay, yeah, 31 years. Okay.
35 just makes sense. Yeah, that's all right. Ain't bad either. Shit.
Wait, what is oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's good. Okay, I
It's
think
nice money. You just gotta be you got kids, I mean you just gotta make sure the
yeah,
hubby yeah, that's it. Then on
yeah.
top of that, even when you off, sometimes you gotta stay in your layover city. That's the thing about that.
Mm-hmm. Um, okay, STL. So did you find us a video?
I'm gonna say the one you sent that mild public apology to black men. What was that
Okay.
about?
That was a good one. That was a good one because I had put classic at the bottom, didn't I?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll play that one. Hold on. Let me just um get this together if I can.
Shit.
Make
Oh yeah, for everybody,
sure.
make sure y'all sub to this channel. That's where we're gonna live at until the end of October. Till this shit get figured out. I gotta check again to keep on what you call it, to make sure I know I'm supposed to make that goddamn video for the phone call, y'all. I'm gonna work on
Right.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that sometime this week. I'm gonna get that up before the middle of this week. But we already talked about it again, so I'm just gonna throw that phone call up.
Okay. Let's see. Let me mute this real quick. Go here. Let's see.
And it's something else I'm supposed to work on too, y'all. I'm trying to think what else is supposed to be done before this week.
Okay, y'all ready, SCL?
Yeah.
SCL.
Yeah, I'm ready.
On mute. Hold on. Oh, SCL. SCL.
Yeah, I'm here. We waiting on you to play it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting to that part. Let's see. So I was screen share. Okay, let me just make sure. Let me log out real quick.
She sent a public apology. She got everybody clips all up in this motherfucker.
I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm gonna get to it in 1 second, child.
Hey, number 10 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to. Can I play it? Okay, can y'all hear it right now?
No, it's a little bit low. What happened to like you had last time?
Well, I'm playing this from my computer because I want them to see the video.
Nah, they ain't gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm saying just play the audio.
No, you just said I could play the. You said that I could play the video. You could play
Oh
the.
yeah, I thought you meant to play it through the
Oh no. Okay, so
yeah,
this
just
my
do it
question.
like you do it like last
Okay,
time.
but this is my question though, because you played a video the other day of her Facebook. Is that allowable because
Facebook.
it's not YouTube? Is that still
Yeah,
copyright?
but not with her. She'll what you call it. She'll make it like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I got that poster over here. That shit, you know, this type of shit should do. That's why I make sure it's still pics and I got my own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's I could easily fight this. Say that's parody.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, hold on then. Let me pull it up on my phone. It's like, oh shit, did my thing go out? Okay, no. Okay. All right, here we go.
Miss Sansaray. Sansaray made a video. So, this raggedy bitch Hosaray decides to do a response video, even though she's quote unquote over it all, and even though quote unquote she's positive. To Minister Jap, pretty cool dude. I haven't met him personally, in person or whatever, but he reached out to me when this chick by the name of Sansaray. Many black men have had to deal with what I've had to deal with. I know a few guys on YouTube right now. One's name is Minister Jack. The other one's name is Chris Law. There are a lot of these black men who are dealing with this one issue from this one woman. I always said, man, this YouTube beef shit is so corny. The YouTube woman who's been beefing with me, one Miss Sansaray Smith, who was scheduled to
That's Obsidian, y'all.
on yours truly's program, has pulled out of our scheduled interview.
To Sansaray, a video I saw of hers just a couple of days ago. Now, I don't know much about Sansaray. I was first introduced to her, of course, via the various beefs she had with Tommy Sotomayor and the altercations they've had.
The lovely Miss Sansaray. Hosaray, for that bullshit you pulled on my man, Minister Jap, you a trifling ass bitch. And every chance I get, I'ma throw your motherfucking new name that Minister Jap gave you. I'ma put that name in the motherfucking mud.
Sansa Ray and the shit she said in her recent 2-part video talking about her relationship with Minister Jap.
Miss Sansa Ray Smith has struck yet again.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Look, people, can you guys leave black women alone and stop making them come my way? Because I'm minding my business.
Let me pause this. Okay, so this is the dude that she thought was the fuck she thought was Stupidity Exodus. She found this dude on YouTube. This dude lives like in some European country. He's black, but I guess she thought his voice sounded like Stupidity Exodus, and she doxed him. So this is him talking now.
And when you send a black woman after somebody, it's like a pit bull and shit. So out of nowhere, I get an email from Sun Saray. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I honestly don't care.
To all of you men, Obsidian Ali, Tommy Sotomayor, Minister Chap, Michael, Stupidity Exodus, Matt Coley, O'Shea, Azriel, that's his name, Valdez. Please allow me the opportunity to say this to you, all of you guys. Because you guys, you run YouTube. You are the executives of this YouTube. You run it, and
Hey, pause that shit for a minute. Pause this shit for a minute. That's how that bitch was sounding when she called me.
Right. She trying to sound like sexy or some shit.
I don't know. I sound motherfucking straight deranged or motherfucking psycho.
Yeah. Okay.
In a way that you didn't like, responding to a whole bunch of videos and behaviors that I was observing that I didn't necessarily like. My behavior was extremely inappropriate. It was immature. It was a disruption, a distraction. It was embarrassing. I learned that nobody appreciated my poor behavior. I have every intention of curbing my thoughtless actions and learn to adjust my behavior befitting to the environment and situation. I think I'm going to be the type of woman you guys want me to be. I didn't give you the respect you guys deserve. Didn't respect you like I should have. Matter of fact, I should have respected you bastards even less. I got 2 words for all of you fuck boys. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. I should have disrespected you bastards some more. I hope that we can put this matter behind us. I look forward to, future interaction. All the nagging and bitching y'all do every day about Sansaray. Sansaray, can't stop talking about Sansaray. So go ahead, keep making videos. Keep creating little nicknames. With the exception of Tommy Sotomayor and maybe Obsidian, if I never mention your name, majority of your audience will not be watching you. I gave birth to half you niggas. I gave your channel life. And I still give your channel life. Look how many views you get when you just discuss me. When you discuss me, that's some powerful shit. When you say my name, look at your other videos on your channel, they're struggling. But you mention my name, your shit popping. You should be thanking me for existing. I'm your problem if you make me your problem. Oh, see, you bitch niggas ain't gotta like me because I ain't never rode your dick. You all created this problem. So now, y'all will be the only ones that get rid of it. And the only way you'll get rid of it is if you stop mentioning my motherfucking name. Because I ain't going no motherfucking where. So y'all can pull a Chris move and lick my pussy. Enjoy it. Eat that shit good. You know, experience what it's like when shit running smooth. And shit might run a little smoother. Or you stay your bitch ass where you are and keep talking shit. Because it's all talk to me. All a bunch of niggas that talk too much like fucking girls. A whole bunch of ladies trying to make people believe I spread out my cootie cat. Like you had it before. I'm stingy with my shit. Y'all ain't about to make me feel bad for fucking Chris the way he wanted to be fucked. He asked for me to give him the pussy the way I gave it to him, so I gave it to him. And during that time, he was the man I was fucking. So I wanted to please him, and that's exactly what I did. And when I do have a man, I fuck him harder. Because it's my man. That's what I'm going to do. You use Chris like that's your trump card. He's a nigga I fucked. He's a hoe I fucked. He's a hoe I explored my sexuality with. And I fucked him good. And he liked it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. None of y'all see me do anything with any man. So until you see me kissing a man, fucking a man, sucking a man, whatever the fuck a man, then you calling me this whole race shit. Oh, because I'm sexy, I'm promiscuous, because I'm open with my sexuality, I'm promiscuous. I had one night, I participated in one party with Chris one time because he asked for it. Would I do it again? Probably not. And then I took that opportunity, learned my lesson, and went to the swingers club and started making some bread. That's what I'm about, getting money. Because I got a family to feed, I got a daughter to feed, I got businesses I want to run, I got charities that I do. So I walk around here and I get money to help my life and the lives of others. So throwing swingers parties because it's a source of income. And I'm not going to let you motherfuckers make me feel bad about that. And I'm definitely not going to make you motherfuckers make me feel about asking for donations. And you bastards do the same thing. All of you. Valdez, you asking for donations. Jap, you ask for donations. Stupidity Exodus asks for donations. Obsidian Ali asks for donations. Tommy Sotomayor asks for donations. The very shit y'all try to say I do that's bad, y'all motherfuckers do. I'm a woman. I can't fuck. They say some these men talk about you because they wish they could have fucked. Tommy Sotomayor tried to fuck. That was the point. That's how this shit all started. Trying to holler for a year, chasing pussy for a year that he didn't get. What you think Power Minister Jack? You mad he didn't get the pussy? That's how this all started. So I'm a hoe because I didn't fuck you. Because I busted wide open for Chris. I did that for Chris. Let me tell you something. Men always claim they fuck me. I hear that a lot. Men who didn't fuck me say they fuck me. I'd be happy to tell people who I fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't fucked that many people. It's easy to remember. So y'all having this ball talking about my motherfucking sex life. Your irrelevance will no longer move me or what I'm doing. So I'll be back October 10th, and I have no intention whatsoever to even address none of you irrelevant bastards. You call yourself men. You think jumping on a woman as a team make you men? Make you a pussy because you feel like you need each other to jump on one person. I'm your problem because you make me your problem. If you wouldn't have brought up my name to begin with, I wouldn't even be your problem. If you wouldn't have been talking shit about me, I wouldn't be your problem.
Now, really, why in the world would I burst out of nowhere and just randomly start talking about some people? I don't know. Here's the funny part. Then you niggas get on to YouTube and try to pretend like I just randomly fucked you over. You don't tell the world what you did in order to get me to even bring your name up. See, that's water under the bridge. Y'all can come together and have a host array conference if all I can. Have a conference call, meeting, a little convention. That's what you need to make yourself feel better. And I ain't wrong with that. But I'm still breathing and I'm still going to do my thing. Y'all niggas can try to stop me all you want to. Y'all been trying all year. It has not worked. I'm still doing me. I'm still going to keep doing me because I was doing me before you niggas spoke my name and I will continue to do me after you niggas is gone.
Mm. What y'all think about that? If she would be her real self without all the fake, she would get the super chats and views. Right. Exactly.
Man, if that motherfucking bitch was smart, she the motherfucker monetized that motherfucking
Yep.
conversation with the beat. Her motherfucking book is already over at Lipstick Alley. They go her book, they go her audio. She good to go. But she's so fucking stupid. She don't realize that she.
She dumb as hell.
Oh my god. I'm listening to this. Hey, y'all know that one where Obsidian basically critiqued her letter that she wrote to Derek Jackson?
Where that's at?
Damn. Every man probably know where it's at. You hear that
Mm-hmm.
shit, you gonna fall the fuck out.
What?
This shit was funny how he
She wrote a letter to him?
yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
it wasn't a letter, but it was a damn, was it a it was a post. It was a post. That's what it was.
Okay.
It wasn't a letter. It was basically shit. It sounded like a fucking letter.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's shit, man. That shit was so fucking funny. He had some slow music on. Just like this. Reading this shit. I was like, shit, she was saying all this shit.
Man, she got old ass beef with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
See,
crazy.
I mean, y'all put this shit together. Sansa Ray can't pull no man. I ain't gonna say she can't, but she doesn't know how to pull a man offline. This online ordeal gives her a a good start to clone herself, and she good. That's why she's good at it.
Mm-hmm. My bad.
You said STL blog. Oh, you seen it? It's a video that Obsidian did though. The shit was funny. He throwing some slow music. You got to read this shit. There's a
Hell
letter
no.
that she wrote to Derek Jackson. It was too funny, man. Too funny. Oh my god. Uh
Right, because his ass obsessed with Derek Jackson, so I know he did that shit.
huh.
I said he obsessed with Derek Jackson, so I know
Yeah,
he
shit.
did.
Him and her. Shit.
Right, right.
I just found that out, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Just shit. What, last week?
Wow.
Yeah. What my mom what you call it? And I used to always hear him, he reference to him on some things. I'm like, damn, that nigga reference Derek Jackson more than, so a lot. Then when Bomb brought it out to light, I'm like, oh, okay. Talking about he went to one of his events. It's like
Mhm.
you went to one of his events. That's what event that all
Oh,
bitches go
right.
to.
Right. I was like, that's weird as hell, dude.
Yeah. Now you say you went there, shit, it was all chicks there. That's something different. He said, hey, I want to get up close so I could, you know what I'm saying, ask him why this and why that.
Right.
That's what the bitch is supposed to do. He ain't talking to you, he talking to the bitches.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Now
you
we gotta find a video that he did. That's the one. Cause
right?
other
Find
than
it. Right. I don't know what
we
somebody.
cause reading that shit is long. It gotta be long because shit, he was like 5 minutes reading it.
Damn.
5 or 6 minutes. Yeah, that shit over 5 minutes. I know that.
Okay, hold on. Let me. You want to do one more?
Let's see. What about the That old say shit. Yeah, we probably
Yeah,
have to
that's
look.
a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let me
What
see.
about the angry black woman says that Atlanta relationship expert Derek Jackson misled her?
Okay, okay, let me see. Oh shit, I can't find that. I mean,
Hey, Cynthia, that's the letter she wrote to him. It's long as hell. I know. Well, we ain't finna read that shit. I listened to it because the shit was funny coming from him. I ain't gonna lie, shit was funny. I had to see. I heard it on her. I gotta probably look it up. What you call it?
yeah, see if you can find Sansaray Obsidian. I'm gonna look for a video real quick. That's not too long.
Okay, let me see.
Let me see. Okay, this is crazy. Okay.
God damn, that's a nigga from 5 years ago talking about science.
I had years ago. Damn, you found it?
Nah, I
Oh.
off it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called Another Fellas. Yeah, that ain't that. Damn, Black gets those.
Oh shit. Let's see if this one is.
Uh, yes,
Okay, here's a good one. I'm about to play it.
It's kind of dark in my room, so I need the light. But this sun is something serious. It's actually kind of late though. It's like 4 o'clock, and the sun is like, damn, it's just like noon out this bitch. But I need sunlight. I don't know what else to do. I'm starting to feel a little better. You know, I'm ending my first trimester of pregnancy, so I'm starting to feel a little bit better, and I'll be doing more videos. I'm actually a little bit more stable than I was before. I'm feeling a little better. I'm starting to work more and get more graphic design clients. If you're looking for any graphic design services, you let me know, okay? I'm on bed rest, so that's my only source of income right now is my graphic design company, and it's what's up. It's okay. I mean, whatever. Also, I've got a link for donations in the description box below. I'm on bed rest, so graphic design is going to have to suffice until I give birth to this baby. So I want to talk to you guys today about power couples, and the reason why I want to talk about this shit is because the people on Facebook, you guys give me some good ass topics because you act like assholes all day, and I'm in my timeline, and people come and comment on my shit, and I be like, where did you get this shit from? Got me hot. I posted about power couples, and here's something that a lot of people can agree with. It's very difficult to find someone who is on your level as well. You know what I mean? It's like very difficult to be a power couple. It's not like that's something easy to do. And it amazes me when I see power couples because it's like, oh my God, you found a way to both handle business and then you found a way to be able to handle business together. And that's the amazing part. A lot of couples don't know how to work together or put their feelings aside in order to, have a productive, business relationship. So I'm posting this on Facebook like, yeah, it's hard to find somebody to get on your level. And one chick gets into my comment section and says some shit along the lines of, if your own foundation ain't, popping, why would you, post some shit, about power couples? You and Priest ain't got your shit together. So here's where it gets a little confusing for me because I'm trying to figure out like how one has to do with the other. Like I can see inside of this comment that maybe I posted something boasting about my own relationship, but that is not even where I was coming from with it. It was more like, hey, being a power couple, that's something that's very, very difficult. If you can find someone on your level, that's like amazing. You know what I mean? And she comes in here with this bitter black woman stuff. Now here's the funny thing. My girlfriend saw this, and I have like a handful of girlfriends, and I try to keep, my relationships with my girlfriends very, very private because I don't really like all the rah-rah and shit that comes with catty women. So when I pick my friends, I pick my friends like I pick my food. So
So my
What?
girlfriend
She's
sees it.
kind of
I'm like,
horrible.
this bitch tries you in the comment section. I see it. And we got to discussing, how selective we are as women with the females that we choose because a lot of females are very, very impulsive and emotional and they start stuff all the time. So it's very, very difficult to, hold a solid friendship with these hoes. Because they're really, let me stop calling these women hoes. I don't know them like that. I think I just call them hoes because I don't know their names individually. Because I know it's gonna be some hoe in the comment section. Sounds like you should call us hoes. Blah blah blah. The chick that put, what she put in my comment section, I read that chick and drug her for the feeling that she is. And I'm explaining to, and it is sad that I gotta explain this to people. But when people get on the internet, you gotta say whatever. It's like you don't think first. You're in defensive mode when it comes to everything that you're reading. Instead of trying to look at somebody else's perspective, I still don't even know how she, took this comment as me saying that I'm in a power couple relationship. I was actually saying how I'm not in a power couple relationship. Like just because you're not in a power couple relationship doesn't mean that you're in an unhappy relationship or that you're
Cynthia said she can't read that shit. It's too long. Hell nah. Um, I found one. Okay, I want y'all to listen to this one because that one wasn't really good. And that was kind of recent. So I mean, and that was just bitch babble. In the words of Jack, that was bitch babble. But let's see. This is the one that I wanted y'all to hear from way back. Well, not from way back, but this is when she was pregnant in the first shelter. This is a video with her and Kathy. And Kathy reveals a lot. So let's listen to it. Oh shit, is it gonna play from here? Okay, hold on. Come on. Damn. Oh no, y'all. Let me see. I'm turning my Wi-Fi on.
okay, but let ladies watch. That's something that wasn't watching. There's a lot of people watching it. This is a new live stream channel because I cannot live stream on my other channels because they send them privacy complaints and stuff. So it took the um, privilege to live stream. So I had to create a whole new live stream. And so what I did was I uploaded the video to my other channel, stated we're over here, and I put the link up. So just because it's we on, it doesn't mean a whole bunch of people will know yet. Or they might not even come here. So we're just gonna talk. But then you can see the people right here when they come in. What's gonna happen is, it's gonna be trolls like crazy. It's gonna be people that say negative shit. It's gonna be people that say ugly stuff. Okay, so I'm Tasha Ray. This is my mother. So, um, everyone's been talking about my relationships, my sexuality, my children, my family, everything. That has become fair game to everybody. And they've been talking about it negatively. Some people have been talking about it positively. But me and my mother want to talk about it. You're not talking about it. It's your turn to talk. So my mother is going to tell you her perspective of my relationships since I became an adult.
Okay, my perspective on Sansare's relationships since she's become an adult is Sansare has a thing for thugs. And she always had the idea that she could save someone or lift them up or make them into a better person than what they are. And people tend to take a person being nice and caring as being naive and not knowing. And in the early days, she was a little naive, but as she got older, she's like me. She wears her heart on her sleeve, and she tends to try to think she can change the world and change people who don't want to be changed. And I did that for a long time until I got to the point where I said, forget that. I'm gonna start doing things for me and doing what makes me happy. And that's what the point where she is now, where she understands that you have to be happy with who you are and what you're doing. And don't worry about nobody else. Because if you're not happy, you can't make anybody else happy. So, and these guys that she dated, oh Lord. The one that I really didn't like was Courage. His Courage was a little bit on the crazy side. And so
Courage was the photographer that I dated 10 years ago, who we would have physical fights.
yeah, and he had the nerve enough to come to my house and put his foot in my door. And I'm like this, you can move your foot before you lose your toes, because I had a shotgun. I don't play that. You don't come around my house acting crazy and stuff. You don't come around my kids acting crazy. Because I figure if you're gonna come up in someone's face and act crazy, you need to go home and talk to your mom about it. Because most mothers supposed to teach their sons how to respect women and what's going on. Because I don't like that. And she's had some people in her life. I'm like, man, why do you keep attracting the crazies?
Well, I mean, I disagree with the whole. I always dated that thing.
Well, it's
because my daughter's father is not like that.
He's not like that. Her first boyfriend was like that.
Yeah, my first boyfriend was like
those two were okay.
Yeah.
I love Dre to death. He's now that's a man. But these other guys, they are like children when they're doing what they're doing. They never taken the time to grow up. They need to grow up. And some men always want to be in the limelight, pretend like, oh, I'm Mr. Player. You know, I can get any woman I want. I can be around these people. They think that makes them a great thing. What makes a man is a man showing that he has character, that he can, you know, deal with his life and take care of his kids. That makes a man what a man is. And if people don't understand that, I feel sorry for them because.
Hold on for 1 second, y'all.
Now, who was that? The kick there?
What you mean? I just paused it for a second.
No, I'm talking about who was that when it was talking?
Oh, that's Kathy.
Oh, that's the one. Oh,
yeah, that's the one with her and Kathy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh shit! Did I lose it? Fuck.
Damn it.
Okay.
That's why so many black men in jail and so many black men think they got to do the hood thing. Hey, you can go out on the corner and sell crack and weed or whatever else. You can go sell some cars. You can sell some shoes. You can sell anything. You know, you can go take those skills and put them to good work. And you ain't got to worry about cops walking up behind you or stuff happening to you. You just got to learn how to get past the point of having a ghetto mentality and go for it. Because that you can go to trade school for a year and you can have a trade. Be an electrician. You can make some serious money being an electrician.
Now she's telling men to go get a trade, but she won't tell her daughter to get a trade.
Right.
Crazy. This bitch crazy.
There's different things you can do now, you know, that will make you money. And I don't understand I gotta be the tough guy. You know, like they're killing each other in Chicago and they all Detroit and different places. These black men need to stop doing that. We ain't gonna have no black men left. They need to understand they're killing themselves off. And I don't understand.
Okay.
That's why I'm like,
Kathy.
Sit down and talk to young people.
Pause for a minute.
Hold on.
Make some sense of what.
Kathy, just like a goddamn daughter, she listens to the fucking news and believe everything that they tell her.
Right. You know,
Whitewash just like her mama. Her mama whitewashed.
MSNBC all day. You know, talking about the news in Chicago all the goddamn time.
Exactly.
The
white man told me.
Did you make sense? Have you made sense of why I chose those type of men? Do you understand why I did that?
I think the type of men you chose because you was in the entertainment field and different people you were around. Those are the type of people that was in those fields. People who were trying to make it, and that's a doggy dog world. Nobody cares about nobody for real in that area. Everybody's out to do what they want to do with themselves, make themselves better, and they will step on anyone to get ahead. And then when they get ahead, they don't want nobody to know that they didn't do this, but they did this all by themselves. When in fact, they did not. Nobody climbs anywhere by themselves. Everybody needs somebody to help them up the ladder because nobody starts out on top.
Well, Kathy do sound
Yeah,
like you got some sense right there.
with me, I did this all by myself. And that's a lot of people like that. And it's out of entertainment. And it's not life, period. There's a lot of people like that. But the entertainment field is real cutthroat. And everybody's out to do what they want to do when they want to do it. And I know some of the choices you made I didn't like, but I'm like, you're a grown woman. If you got it, on it.
You didn't like, you didn't because it's the modeling.
Yeah, I didn't like the modeling.
You didn't like that.
I didn't like the modeling when she did the different lingerie and all that stuff. I didn't feel comfortable with that, but she was a grown woman. She pretty. If you got it, hey.
Well, that's what. But see, it's not that I like it. You know what I'm saying? I want you to think. Did I ever come off that I like?
No.
So I never liked modeling. Modeling was just something that I did because someone said to me, you're not working on your music right now. You're a beautiful woman, so why don't you start modeling? And then modeling kind of took off faster than music did.
Yeah. So
I did modeling.
Do.
But I didn't like it. I mean, for a long time, you thought I was a porn star. Good show. Because when Jenna Jameson was on Oprah, you said me and Jenna Jameson was doing the same thing.
I didn't mean like that. I didn't know she was
you didn't know she was a
porn star.
You just saw her pictures.
Yeah, so she was modeling I thought she was a model. I said, y'all modeling the same
time. Because you modeling the same stuff.
Yeah, I did not tell you it was a porn. I knew you were a porn star because you're not listening. What's that word I'm thinking of? Stop. I'm not saying anything. I looked at the TV and I thought them two chipmunks were having sex. So I was like, you ought to show them what's on TV so they'll know what you're talking about.
It's two chipmunks.
Wait, what?
And so they caught me off guard. She was trying to say promiscuous, yes.
But
in the words.
But I think, do you think your choices in men have to do with why I chose them and I chose?
Yeah, I think a lot that happened to me is because of my Michael, my fiance, ex whatever, your ex stepfather. I didn't know all the things that was going on when you were little because I was so busy working, trying to make money and not being home and seeing the real picture that things happen to you that shouldn't have happened to you. And I feel guilty about that, and I hope
I wasn't saying anything. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't say. Well, I know why I didn't.
Because they told you not to say anything.
But still, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like as a child, what possessed me to not speak up? Like,
why do you don't speak up?
I should have said something. I don't know why I didn't say anything.
No, because it just takes a time. Like when a child now, because back then they weren't saying as much about tell somebody when you see something and bad touch, good touch. They wasn't doing that back then when you was young. That was 37 years ago.
Ever even had the birth of the baby something?
Yeah, we never had a good that.
We didn't talk about birth of the baby. We didn't talk about molestation, sexuality. I made sure I talked to the doctor about it.
And I talked to your younger sister about it months after I grew up. I was young. I was in my early 20s when I had you. I wasn't even, and back then you wasn't doing all the stuff that you know. Yeah, but things have changed the next 20 years' time. It was more out there. Y'all could see more and do more. When I was 20, what was the top car? They ain't no Cadillac? Nova. We had like Yugos and stuff like that. Buick. I still want a Ford Taurus.
Well, so I don't think that my father not being around, my real father not being around, is why I chose the men that I chose. I think I chose the men that I chose because of my relationship with my stepfather. I think my father not being around isn't what made me be that. Do you think?
I think it's what he drilled into your head all those years, telling you that.
Yeah, but if he wasn't there at all,
he wasn't there at all. Your stepfather, you would have been fine. You would have made.
That's all I
would
want to know.
Done everything. You would have had the problems that you had. Because I could never figure out why were you having so many problems. Then all the stuff going on when I was sick and I wasn't around, and I didn't know that you were being mistreated by anyone at home. That's that bridge that used to be over there by that's not, yeah, yes, that's
So over the mountains.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you didn't like Courage. That's the only one you didn't
I didn't
like.
like Courage. I didn't like Free.
You didn't like Free. Well, Free used to be physically abusive too.
Person. I don't like. I don't think men should get on women. I don't care what the woman does.
Wait, what did she say his name was? She got more guys than she mentioned him guys that Damo didn't mention. Hold on. Let me just go back 1 second.
Oh yeah, she did. Just like in the photo lineup, I think it's like 3 or 4 of them that's not even mentioned.
Wow. Right. This is true. Okay.
So he went on to the Jack show too. Lloyd and I got into a physical altercation. Me and Lloyd was together for 5 years. I mean, we were friends for 5 years before we got together. Then we got together, and I found out that he was cheating with some girl that he was with before me, and we got into a physical altercation in the truck. I hit him first because I kept telling him get out of the truck. He wouldn't get out of the truck, and then he said something. I think he said, "Yeah, fuck my ex. What's the big deal?" or something crazy like that, and I slapped him. So he slapped me back, and then that's what broke us up. And then from then on, I didn't do relationships, monogamous relationships for a long time because Lloyd and I were supposed to be married. And I didn't like, remember when he kept telling you he had sickle cell?
He gets some.
He lied.
He's about.
He lied
Hold
to
on,
us.
hold on.
He had
Pause
sickle
there for
cell.
a minute. How many kids did she say that dude Lloyd had?
She said like 5 or some shit.
Was that him or was that the Q dude that had 5?
I don't
It
think
was
I
one of
don't
them
think
two. Okay.
I don't think it was Q. I don't think he got. I
No,
don't.
because one of them was cute because she was saying how she really couldn't, be with him like that because he had too many baby mamas or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anemia because she was sick. So he was trying to relate to her, telling her that he had sickle cell anemia and all this other stuff. So he lied about something. He just had so much stuff going on with him. And so
But I don't understand why do men think they got to prop themselves up and make themselves better than what they are? If you be yourself, you'll find out that people will accept you as you are, and then you don't have to worry about remembering, oh, I said this, or I said this, or I did this, or I did that. If you tell the truth, that's why a lot of people have problems with me because I tell you the truth, and I've always been like that. I'll tell you exactly what I'm thinking and what's going on. But y'all tell me,
But you don't tell Sansa Ray exactly what you're thinking now. You don't never tell Sansa Ray what you're thinking, but you telling everybody else what you're thinking. Okay.
correct.
you can't say that. She says stuff. She has no filter, like whatsoever. There's no filter.
I have a filter.
No, it is no filter. Like she just says stuff. Me, here's what I've noticed. Whether you tell the truth or not, and it might be different for you because you don't have a shitload of people watching. You just, mom, and you got close friends and stuff like that. But when you get in the public eye, regardless of whether you tell the truth or not, people gonna believe what they want to believe anyway. So it's like I'll tell the world X, Y, and Z is happening, but if somebody else comes and says the opposite of what I'm saying, they got to sit there and try to figure out which one of us is telling the truth. So if I tell somebody, hey, such and such is a liar, and then this liar gets on the YouTube and lies, sometimes even if they're saying stop Saray, stop Saray is a liar. And even if I'm telling the truth that this person was a liar before they even started lying, people will still believe this person. And so that's the problem I'm having right now with all of the things that's going on. You didn't like Lloyd, right? You liked Lloyd at first.
Yeah, I started getting that fun.
Dominique loved Lloyd too. Dominique was broken up when Lloyd. Okay, and then I didn't date all the time. I dated Ben for a little while, but that was polyamory.
Courage, Lloyd, Ben.
I don't know if she even agrees with polyamory. Do you even know what polyamory is?
No.
Polyamory, all right. Polyamory is when two people, well, not even really two people. Just people decide to date each other, and everybody knows what's going on. So, say for instance, you dating Jordan and you dating Tyrone at the same time. Tyrone and Jordan know about each other. They know that they spend time with you. Nobody's hurt. Nobody's being lied to.
So you just about that doing your thing and just saying, okay, we're not
No,
exclusive to each other.
no, we can be exclusive. It's just more than one relationship at a time. It's just everybody just knows. It's like
Tell everybody, hey, I'm seeing this.
That's not exclusive, Sansaray. What do you mean you could be exclusive? You're just dating multiple people at the same time. The fuck? That doesn't even make any sense.
Person.
yeah,
You tell them what's
you
going
just telling
on.
them the truth. Well, it's the same thing like polygamy. You ever heard of a man? He has two wives.
I would
not do
polygamy. I'm
I'll do polygamy.
Kathy says she wouldn't be one of them. So she obviously don't believe in polyamory.
I'm not polyamorous.
I'll do look, I'll be polyamorous, but I will not get married and have like two. I can't do that. I don't know
why,
how to do that.
why not? Why you can't? If you could be polyamory, why can't you be in a marriage with more than one wife? I mean, what's the difference? What makes it different? If anything, shit is better. At least you can get, I guess, not half, but whatever. This bitch is crazy. She's stupid. How you believe in dating multiple people at the same time? Oh, because you just want to fuck other niggas. You don't want a man to just be fucking other women. Got you, Sansaray. Thank you.
I know plenty of people that do that. I know people in Africa that do that. But I'm not interested. Hey, Bruna, I'm not interested in doing starting a family like that. Polyamory is supposed to be something that people that's just in a relationship are supposed to be doing. It's not supposed to be to me. We're just talking about to me. But if you decide to get married and have children, that's when that type of behavior stops to me. But there's a difference between having casual sex and doing whatever it is that you want to do. Because usually when people have casual sex, they're not going around saying, "Hey, by the way, I'm also having sex with someone." And then them two know each other and everybody's just cool with it. Usually when people have casual sex, they're lying to each other. They're not telling people stuff. It's just, I just prefer to be told the truth, regardless. But anyway, so that's what me and Ben were doing. And then I said I didn't want to do any relationships anymore after Ben. And then I met Priest. Now, when I introduced you to Priest initially, what did you think about Priest?
I thought Priest was an guy because he gave me the impression that he had to come together and he wanted to be with you. And he was a good guy, and he came around and was around the family. He chummied up with my the family and everybody, and he came here and he like, "Oh, Sansaray is a really cute girl, and I love her to death, and I'm gonna be there ever 24/7." And we got a strong family. That's the impression he gave everybody there. And my disappointment with Priest to this day is the fact that he shouldn't have never came. He shouldn't have never put himself and your family and came around because you don't do that. You don't sit down and you put yourself out there and pretend like you're something in front of people who are good people. We're good people. Our family's good family. As you can see, all the people, friends who've been friends for 20, 30 years are there. And everybody came in and welcomed him into our clan.
Yeah, you guys were very welcoming. I told him before we got there. I said I ain't seen my family in a long time, and because I'm the black sheep of my family, and I'm just not around my family as much. And I expressed to him, you know, the discomfort because I hadn't been around you guys in a long time. And he said everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna make sure you're okay. They're gonna meet me. Everything's gonna be fine. Honestly, when I introduced you and everybody to him, I did not know you guys was going to be that welcoming to him. You guys were more welcoming to him than I seen you be to any guy. Y'all wasn't even like that with Drake. You guys were so, I mean, everybody, and it was friends of the family there. It was long distance relatives. He met my family. He didn't just meet my mom and my sister. He met my distant family. He basically just met my entire family and the friends of my family. And I just feel like he knew this before we went. So why would he even come? If he had any type of doubt in his mind that I was not somebody he wanted to marry and be with for the rest of his life. Why?
Because from my experience,
Okay,
a man
pause
doesn't
that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause
find
that.
a woman
Pause that.
where
Pause that. What the fuck you mean? Why would he even come on a road trip when you the one that asked him?
Right.
And that's what she keep on, throwing out there. Well, he's gonna be my family. If you wasn't serious with me, come on, man. I mean, your family that motherfucking stuck on fucking stupid too. They know that shit. Motherfuckers shit gonna come and go. Motherfuckers gonna come and go.
Right.
Shit. I mean, shit. He hopped on the road with you to, keep you company. That's basically what the fuck he was.
Right.
And
Exactly.
you want to make a big deal. Oh yeah, if you wasn't serious with me like that, shit, you only know the nigga shit. What? Okay, April, May. Hold on. She met him in April, so we're gonna say May, June. That trip was in June. 2 fucking months.
Right.
Wasn't nothing wrong with him coming around your family. I mean, I mean, he had to be on some type of serious note, but that doesn't mean it's permanent.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's permanent.
Right. Stop making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, calm the fuck down. You thirsty as hell.
Right.
You thirsty.
I
Cut the
mean,
shit. The
I
fuck?
just I just can't fathom that one right there in my mind at all. Don't get me wrong. I get what she's saying, but you only know the nigga for 2 months. It ain't like let's see if y'all been together 6+,
Mm-hmm.
and you didn't bring him around your family that time. I mean, for all that time, but you told him after a while, after 6 months, like, yo, look, I don't like to bring motherfuckers who I ain't serious with around my family, blah blah blah. That's
Mm-hmm.
understandable right there. But it was 2 fucking months. This nigga was still married. Oh, I got the receipts for that. I got the receipts, y'all.
You got the what? You got the receipts for?
I got the motherfucking receipts. I got the text. I got the
About
text.
what? What
That's why
about
she
what?
took. That's why she took his. She kept on fighting to get his channel taken down because he started showing the other text of where they first started talking,
Uh-huh.
and he asked her, did hold on, let me read it. So
She
now
did.
I'm dropping y'all some gems already, man. Yeah, now that I'm supposed to say that one, but it's cool. It's cool.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? We got enough. We got enough to last.
Now that
Shit,
was a good one. You know what I'm saying? That was a good one. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You can show us and then make a separate little video.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hold on. This.
Oh, Dre is her baby dad. Dre is Damo's dad. Positive.
Mm. Let's see here. Okay. Uh. Okay, that's one.
I do. Yeah, I remember when he was saying that. She was saying like, "Oh, my baby daddy kicking me out or whatever." I remember when he was saying that and showing that shit. I'm mad he left with them videos though. He should have kept them off.
No, I got the one where she said that Damo was taking liking to the married man. This is her.
Wait, the one she talked about the other day, right? The dude who was married at 17
Yeah,
or some shit.
yeah. She's taking liking to this married guy in her class.
Right, and then
I got that.
she said she hooked her up with some dude. I'm like,
She hooked up with another dude after that. Yeah.
why are you hooking her up with anybody? Well, who the fuck are you? You're a fucking mother. must be hooking,
She
hooking
a
her.
relationship counselor.
You, that sound like hooking to me. Tell us some. Oh, I'm hooking her with. I wish hooking my daughter up. Are you fucking kidding me? At the age of 18, 19?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
fuck is wrong with you? It's like,
It it goes like this. Uh Priest asks, do your family know I'm still married? She's tight. No. Would you like for me to tell them? She asked him that. Then she said, can my I mean, can I don't know if she put can period. And then my little sister's father is still married to the woman he supposedly left for my mother.
wait. Who said that? Who said that?
That's what she said.
Say that again.
She said, my little sister's father is still married to the woman he supposedly left for my mother. He was separated when she met him. He was separated from his wife for 3 years. Fourth year, he got back. Is it he or she? She got, I guess she meant to put, she got back with him, mistress, and my mother. So the other woman was the mistress, not your mama.
Oh my gosh. So she told him it's okay, baby.
Right. And my mother was his. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, this shit is all over. Cause it's
Damn.
she's saying my mother was his mistress for another four before she finally left him. He never divorced her. My mother has been single ever since. Meanwhile, he's married to the same lady. Wow.
Why would she feel the need to tell him that?
You know the rat.
Right, because she's telling him, "Oh, I come from I come
Oh,
from
it's
a
not.
area with
It's okay. She
we
can
down,
get that because
we down with that. We down with that.
right,
That's the family I come from. Shit,
exactly.
that's perfect for me.
Right.
Hell yeah. That's what she said his ass. Hell yeah. I do that shit. That's my family do that anyway.
I'm gonna post that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I said
That's
it too
what she
when I read
told
it. I'm like,
you.
what the fuck?
Wow, man. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta post that.
yeah, I'm gonna post that.
Hell.
Oh shit. Hold
Mm-mm. Y'all hear that text message, y'all? That's crazy. Positive mind says a mistress doesn't have to want for anything. If her mama taught her, why didn't she teach her the game? Because her mama got low self-esteem. Look, her mama ain't dated a man since she left the married man, or since the married man left her. Come on now.
on. Right.
That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right.
Her mama's little sister. I mean, her little sister father was still married.
So it was her. Wait. Was that so? Is her little sister father the one that molested her, or was it a
I
guy
don't know.
before that one, y'all?
I don't know. Cause she be all over the place. Yeah, you will have to
Yeah, maybe
listen to
somebody
her again and
somebody
see
in the
what she
chat
say
know.
this time.
Is the one who molested her the sister's father, or is this
Right,
a
right,
different
right.
one?
Positive mind. My brain hurts too, trying to shit, phantom all this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Look, I need to know. Like, is this the one who molested her, or is this the one before that, when she was younger? Because she's what, 12 years older than her sister, so it could have been a man before that.
That's what I'm guessing. Shit, she got a brother. That's what I said. I think she got two sisters and a brother, because there's four of them.
It's for what? Kids?
Kids, yeah.
Are you sure? Do we have evidence of
Ex
that?
Ali. Ex Ali. Ali the bastard. Yeah.
Because
Because he confirmed
it's
it
kind
too.
of weird that this is weird that she has all these brothers and sisters,
Right.
and she never really talks about any of them.
Right.
That
It's,
is very, very strange.
it just goes to show you what type of fuck shit she might have been doing. You know, you never know. She probably put all them in harm's way on some bullshit she did.
Okay. Ray said it was a boyfriend. Well, both of them was boyfriends. I mean, this man was married. So, I mean, is it one boyfriend or was it the one before him?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said when they got typed out like that, and I could have sworn she said that her mom was never married. She screamed that out loud in front of and she typed it out loud. And when she was in the room, all three of them was in the room that time.
Well, all three of who was in the room?
The mama, the daughter, and her ass. You remember that?
Nah, they was in the chat. Like,
Yeah, the chat. Yeah, they
what was
came
they
in.
saying?
Oh, it's like we need to get a like. That's all we do is talk about science array. The
Blind,
same shit she
blind,
come
blind,
in and
blind,
she do.
blind.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, right. So, what, Ebony Wynn, what you mean? It sounds like the Ray Priest story. What do you mean? What sounds like this? This is the Ray Priest story. Um, uh, Ebony Man, you killing me with this Deb because my last name, that's the first two letters of my last name, and they call me by my last name, so I'll be about to say my last name. Okay.
Oh.
I'll be like, oh no, that's not it. Um, Ray speaks highly of that stepfather.
Yeah, that's what's kind of
Yeah,
strange to me too.
that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's another guy. Maybe it's not him, but
It
we all
gotta
know
be.
that Sansaray
And
likes
if it ain't him, it's a lie, made up story.
right, but that's the thing. We all know Sansaray loves to forgive her abusers. She loves to forgive them. They can do anything. Like the guy who raped her or some shit, and then she saw him at the party. They gave each other hugs and shit. Really? 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 Whatever. Okay, right. D Beauty. We know whole facts, but not siblings. Exactly. I don't think she got four siblings, man. But if I'm gonna get
That
out.
ain't four, it's three.
Oh,
Three.
three. It's just surprising that Kathy had four kids because who are
Yeah.
the rest of these baby daddies? That means she got at least three baby daddies. Come on now.
I
Yeah,
think
because
it's
because
yeah, I think it's three or two. Yeah, it's three or two total.
right. So that means she got three baby daddies then.
Yeah.
So that's three baby.
Because
That's
two of them got the same, and one of them got on one.
no, because she never. If as much as she mentions the stepfather, she would have mentioned how many kids they had together. That's what I'm saying. Like Sansa Ray would have mentioned
I
that.
think that's the brother and the sister, and you got the other last sister. Because I think it's girl, boy, girl, girl.
What
You know what I'm saying?
what y'all think? Chat. Do y'all think that Sansa Ray has
Oh,
three
okay. Nova
siblings?
gone. Good night, Nova.
Good night, Nova.
Much love for rocking with me.
Bye. Um. Wait a minute. Okay. Yes, that's true. People act out differently. I internalized and became withdrawn instead of acting out. Right, me too. It's hard to believe that she's a real person. She never talks about siblings or anything other than men and Uber. That's what I'm saying. Like, nothing is ever mentioned about any other siblings besides her sister. And we know that's proof because she showed her sister. We found her.
Right.
CF found her sister. This is weird. I don't.
It's a
I
brother
do remember
too.
her
It's a
one video
brother.
saying something
I
about
seen a picture of the brother.
okay.
Yeah, I seen a picture of
So
the
do you
brother.
think that's the
It's the
brother?
other sister I haven't seen.
So you think she got another sister?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's three girls and one boy. Two of them got the same, and the other two got different daddies. So, like you said, it's two to three niggas.
How did Sansa Ray skip over two relationships or one relationship? How did she totally just skip over three relationships?
How she skip over three relationships?
Right. She talks about the molester. Okay.
Yeah,
She talks about the stepfather. She don't talk
right,
about no other boyfriends. So if Kathy got some other baby daddies, Sansa Ray would talk about them.
right.
That's what
You
I'm saying.
listen. Hold
She
on.
don't got none.
Right now, the molester one, it's got to sound like it got to be either one or the two. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know that for sure because, like I said, that story don't even fucking pan out right.
It don't. It's not at all. Not with her behavior. It
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
yeah. It doesn't pan out right all that damn time. He fucking you. You sitting here mean to tell me you ain't never heard about no damn flick when you got old. You ain't never told a motherfucking friend you played double dutch with or something. They would have went and told their mom, and then their mom would have came to Kathy, and then Kathy would have came, and she ain't to her talking about she ain't know, she ain't find out until she was 18 when she told her, no, fuck out of here. You'd have finally said something, especially
Right.
into her double digit age. I could go for, you know what I'm saying, all the way until she was like 9 or 10 or something.
Mm-mm-mm. That'd be nasty as
He
hell.
could bust you over she ain't been noticing nothing strange about you. Come on,
Right.
fuck out.
Exactly.
That's why I said
Exactly.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Believe it.
Kind of with you on that one. I'm with you on
Yeah,
that one.
I don't believe it. I ain't saying she ain't never got raped, but I don't the way she making it seem like it was him from that age all the way up. Talking about well, if you tell your mama she won't believe you. You'd at least went to a motherfucking friend.
Okay, that makes more sense. Ty Up says she did mention that she has siblings from her father's side. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah, from silent, but she don't even know them for real like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know some it might be three. Well, Kelly might got three or four. I ain't finna get deep because I really just focus on the
I
motherfucking rat.
need more. I do remember her saying something about a brother that had a girlfriend that didn't want him to see the child. Do y'all remember that video?
Nah, I ain't never.
Yeah, she made a video about I would say like a year ago,
Mm.
and it was about she was calling him her brother or her cousin maybe. Um, and she was talking about how the child's mother won't let him see the child and things like
Oh,
that.
okay,
And that
okay,
he was
okay,
a
okay.
good guy. And
That I think that's somebody she was talking about. She was cool with.
okay.
That's what it was sounding more like. I don't think that was actually her brother.
Okay. Okay. All right, back to the rat.
Wants to be out there, especially in that kind of surrounding, because I know they'll make excuses not to go just so they won't be seen in that aspect. Right? He didn't do it. He didn't do that. He bought his stuff there, and from what I could see when y'all were there, y'all act like y'all was together and whatever. And he, you know, I think that maybe when he saw the kind of cohesion that our family have and the things that we do and the way how he was welcoming and everything. Maybe that intimidated him starting from there. Because didn't y'all have issues when we got back? Oh, we had it. Okay, we had an issue. We got back. No, I don't think we. That's Bruno.
Right. She trying to make sure she don't say the wrong thing because she already said a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I said she trying to make sure she don't say the wrong thing because she already said a lie. So
What
she
she
trying
say
to.
a lot about?
No, I'm just saying. That's why she paused for a minute. That's why she
Ah,
paused for a minute. She want to make sure she don't because she already told the story somewhere else.
right,
and
exactly,
embedded in everybody's mind. Nah, this is what happened.
right.
Cause
What he say? That's boring. So your mom sounds like an insightful elderly lady. I'm definitely listening. Okay. Don't get offended by her calling you an elderly lady. You almost 58. I'll be 38 this year. I'll be 18 this year. But I just feel like he when we left there, we had the same, like we weren't really no, we had fun. We used to go out and do stuff. I think what became a problem for us is when I began to
kind of find out exactly what was going on with him and Sidonia. I didn't know the severity of his situation with his wife. I didn't know all of that. All I knew was them two were supposedly separated, right? I knew that when I brought him with me. And we had a conversation before we came to meet you guys about it. We talked about it beforehand. So my thing is, when we left DC, we started talking about businesses that we wanted to start. Like that's when I started Yaora, the t-shirt thing. That's when I started Yaora for him. And I was still working on Block 11, but it's just our arguments was always about this woman because our relationship was so fine until he told me that he lived with her. Then I think that's when it started going down the drain, and that was a little bit after he said he lived with her, so that threw everything off. Now, I still nowhere between then and the time I got pregnant did it occur to me that he didn't want to be together. Like he never gave me any type of anything.
When I know he had an issue with you and Justice baby when you took the sonogram. That look on his face is like, oh Lord, this man don't want that baby. The look the look on his face was like, what the? Yeah, for y'all.
And me and his wife was talking about that.
How it was like he was scared. It was a scared. I'm not supposed to this, and that's the look he had. I was not supposed to this. That's the look that was on his face. And I said, she about to have trouble. And I thought that in my mind, and after that, it all started.
Well, I said that to him. I literally, out my mouth, you listen to the playback. I said it to him, looking at him like, are you okay? Like, are you fine? And I just feel like everything after that seemed to go wrong. Because that was on the 8th of September. Then after that, things started really going wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I think it started really going wrong. Now, here's what I think also happened. I'm pregnant at the same time. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do with this marriage of his. At the same time, he got people on YouTube talking about him, talking about me to him. He has Minister Jack talking, Chris Law talking.
Can I say something? That Minister Minister Crap, whatever his name is, he's called Crap. He is not no minister. One thing. What is his real name? Nobody should call anybody Minister Jack. His name is not Minister Jack. That's what I don't understand about this stuff. Why don't people use their real names? Why they gotta hide behind this stupid stuff? Mr. Crap. We should probably call him Mr.
Now this is at the same time Sansa Ray was what, y'all? The guy Queen Live. Okay. But she wanted to question why people got alternative names and shit. Okay. All right, Kathy.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It's real called Mr. Jack. I'm like, what is his obsession with you? Like I told you earlier, he is extremely obsessed with you. I told you he got a room with you with pictures on the wall of you and him in wedding outfits with your head cut off on bodies and stuff like you see on Criminal Minds.
That's so morbid.
I'm serious. Because he is too into trying to find out what's going on with you.
I mean, he had a rubber body with my picture on the front
at the table
having dinner with.
He is too intense, finding out too much. This is over stuff, and you laugh. I laugh about it, but I still got a shotgun. I'm like, I don't play when it comes like that because there's too many crazy people in this world, and if somebody comes peeping in the windows and trying to follow you, don't do stuff like that. You don't try to find out who's in somebody else's drawers and talk about it all on TV and all that stuff. That stuff is crazy. And
okay, pause right there. Pause right there. Pause right there. Now, some of this stuff that Kathy is saying, do she realize her daughter is like a main motherfucking perpetrator of that shit?
She's in denial. She's in an abusive relationship with her daughter.
I mean, she's all this stuff is crazy. Yeah, like your goddamn daughter hook up and call me.
Right.
I ain't never tried to pick up the phone and call her monkey ass on either of those numbers she got.
I still can't believe she called you and was bold enough to leave a fucking message.
Right.
Like, this bitch is crazy for real.
And trust and believe, If I'd have been in the same area, she'd have seen my address. She'd have came by snooping.
Oh my god.
I know she would have.
Oh my
Let me
right.
go by his house. I was picking up a customer.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's get
Nobody
back
talking
to
about
it.
him.
Oh shit.
I got better things to do. I got 8 streams of income.
Right. A stream of income.
All right, because this is what I think he's trying to get people to do. His problem is that I got onto YouTube, told my experience that I had with Priest, and told my experience that I had with Chris Wall when Chris called me my name. He called me. Did I tell you the story? Did I tell you the backstory of me and Chris?
I know about you and Chris Law.
Yeah, I had to just now tell my mother the story about me and Chris because she didn't know anything about Chris. I had to literally just tell her within the time of me being in California the backstory behind me and Chris. But he had been talking about me for years in Atlanta, and I never said anything. And then when I reached out to him, what?
I would have got on his case the first day and went in his face and sat down. I said, "Look, let's have this out right now. You and me in front of each other, so
Well,
we
that's
can
what
find out
I
what's going
said.
on. Why are you doing this stuff? Why? Why is the reason somebody so want to be all in your stuff? You got witch power or something? I don't know what they did. They're just obsessed, and it's like, don't you have your own wife and your girlfriend, your own stuff?
Yes, I know that Chris is married. He's married. I know
He
that.
must don't like his wife very much to see all up in your tits. Excuse your stuff, your want to be all down in your stuff, talking about what's who's there, whatever. He must not love his wife.
See, here's the thing. When I addressed him, he came after a couple of months of us talking about it. I think it should have died down then. But now it's on his second year. It's like, aren't you married? Like, why are you still talking about this?
Get over it and move on. It's not life is too short for y'all, especially with Trump and all this, because all of us gonna die if you don't stop messing with, as you call Little Rocket Man, all of us gonna be dead after a while. So people need to start living their lives and having fun and enjoying themselves. You got a baby on the way. Forget about priests and all this other crap. Y'all need to just let it go. Going on and just, stuff this stuff. Okay, like this stuff. What these people don't understand what they're doing. It's crazy people out here. I think they're crazy. They're crazy from a distance, but what they're saying and what they're doing is a crime. And they're crazy people who think that what they're saying, well, somebody need to go kick Simon in the stomach and do this or whatever. It may be somebody out here who hear that and say, "Oh, they're telling me to go kick Simon. Let me go shoot her." It's people out there that do that, just like people who follow Al Qaeda. It's people who follow and believe 100% what you're saying, that she's doing this stuff. And, that's not cool. And that's what I'm saying. You got to watch what you say, because some for real can happen.
Okay, so a lot of people think humor. Do you think that
Hey,
me?
pause for a minute. Pause,
I've been doing
pause
it
for a
for
minute.
years. Do you think me telling my experiences about being cheated on and lied to or
If y'all notice, every time Kathy starts saying some good valid points that she is kind of calling Sansaray out, Sansaray, hurry up and rush. See, this is not the thing though. She stirs the conversation to keep feeling like, oh, it's not me at all. It's them. You notice that?
Yeah. I'm in the kitchen. Y'all hear you?
Oh, okay. I'm saying LOL STL going to be next. She going to stalk his ass. Shit. She can't get no motherfucking plane ticket to Missouri, so I ain't worried about that. Now, if I was in the same city, I might be worried about some shit.
Wait, what happened, STL? What you say?
I said, shit, I ain't worried about her stalking me because she can't get no plane ticket. But if she could get up, if we was in the same city, then
You.
huh?
She will stalk the shit out of you,
Yeah,
STL.
I know. I know.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like I said, the killer part to me is just Kathy saying all this stuff
Uh-huh.
and every time she tries to uh point out, well, Sansaray, you can't be saying all this stuff. Then Sansaray, hurry up and no, but you see, with them, she always try to point the finger like, oh, it's them, it's not me, mama.
Right. Exactly. It's like she forced her mama to try to, believe what she want her to believe.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get back to it.
A relationship or whatever, do you think I shouldn't tell my story?
Why not? Everybody else doing it. Kardashians do it every day. Ain't nothing wrong with
She's
people
not a
telling their stories.
Kardashian.
And people tell their stories. They got all these housewives of this city and that city and whatever. It's what you choose to do. But what you got to understand, you're going to have people who are crazy, but there's a limit to crazy and there's a limit to obsession. These people are obsessed with trying to destroy you, trying to hurt you, trying to take away everything that you have. And that is what I have a problem with. Don't come up in my space or your space with the craziness. And even though they may be across the country, it's crazy people in California or crazy people in Atlanta, crazy people wherever you may be, Florida or whatever. And these people go do stuff. And that's what you have to understand. You know,
I don't know how to I don't know how to get
get that point across.
I don't know how to get them to understand that there's a difference between expressing your opinion about me versus you.
Depraved indifference. There's a difference in there. They need to look those two words in the law dictionary. If what you're saying and what you're doing can cause physical harm to somebody, it's a crime. It's one thing to give your opinion. Oh, I think she stank. That's all. Let's go about my business. So, and going about your business. You don't keep saying, I think she stank and wear purple drawers. And I went and looked in her house and looked in her toilet to see if she messed. Then I went in her bedroom to see what's her bedroom. That's going to the extreme. You can say, make your comments. Oh, I don't like her hair. She all this. She got big lips or whatever. You can make those comments. That's known as freedom of speech. When you start digging into their life and telling people where they live and trying to find people to find her, and having people calling her house or knocking on her door or coming, that is stalking. That's against the law. And when you're telling people to do that, that's against the law. And that's what they need to understand. And that's the point where I'm at and where you're at. It's gone too far and it's time to stop. Because you ain't got to worry. You ain't got to worry about the police. That's
Hey,
all.
pause it.
Because I'm serious.
Oh, that's another thing. They don't believe I went to the police.
Oh yeah, we went to the police station together.
Pause it.
I push that issue because I don't play that with that all that stuff because I'm too old, too tired, and get too much. I've been through riots and everything else, and I don't seem crazy. I don't seem crazy. When I was little, I watched tanks ride down the street. I've been discriminated against. I've seen the Klan. I ran from the Klan. So I don't know about crazy people and crazy situations, and this is a crazy situation. And even though I rose above all the crazy stuff that we went through, and I said, you gotta have a better mentality. You gotta make a decision. Okay, am I gonna let this change me and make me a certain way, or am I gonna take my experiences and put them to good use and do something with my life to make it so that I can help somebody down the road, or I can do better for somebody else? Why don't they put all that energy into being negative to find something to be positive about? Because there's enough people putting us down. It's enough people jumping on black folks, black women, and everything else. We don't need our own doing it. We don't need our men doing it. We don't need people on TV talking about her, women talking about women putting women down. Women arguing. So we need to learn how to get better together, cohesive in what we're doing, because things are changing. And if you don't know, every time you look up, some rich person getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, and we need to all come together and start doing something because ain't nobody gonna have nothing. So all this other stuff, it's time for it to end. Like they trying to mess with your life, they're trying to mess with you, they're trying to interfere with you doing what you want to do. It's time for a change.
Well, that's what my biggest problem was. It's not like when Jack does his live streams and he tells people flag Sunsuray's videos down. Let's flag every single video. Let's do such and such. That's when he begins to start fucking with my progress, fucking with my money. That's a problem for me because I don't do that with him. I don't tell people take down Jeff's channel. I don't tell people. I don't come together and gather them together to mess up his livelihood or his survival. Like if anything, I say, well, listen, check out this channel. He might not be saying the best things about me, but he has his opinion in regards to single mothers. Not ever have you heard me say, oh, go to Jeff's channel and destroy whatever it is that he's working on. That's not something I would ever do. That's not what I would do. I'm not that person. So that's what bothers me most about Jack. Not really that he, feels what he feels. Listen, YouTube is one of those places where we're supposed to express ourselves. That makes sense, right? And there's plenty of times where, I may have said some things that people disagree with. He has said some things that people disagree with. But it's never supposed to get to the point where I have to go to a police station and physically file charges against him for stalking my life for 2 years. And then nobody thinks that something is wrong with that. Like you guys have to realize that is crazy. That's not normal. It's not normal. I'm sitting here trying to explain this to people and everything. And it's like, all right, when is it gonna quit? When is it gonna stop? So I just want people to understand that it's stemming from Jap. It's not like it was a problem before he came. Because like I said, I've been doing this for 8 years. So it's not like, before I started talking to Jap 2 years ago, I was having this issue of people coming into my personal life the way that they're doing it now. And I've always been telling my story. So I don't know. I just feel like that's why I was asking you, me telling my story. Do you think me telling the story is the part that's bad? Because I will tell my story, especially if someone has been telling theirs, and I've been sitting there just listening to it. So I don't know.
I think that you have a right to speak your mind and say your side of everything. People don't believe what they want to believe. That's life. So it's a matter of who do you think is credible and not. Like for instance, I know Priest lying, and I don't care. Anywhere I go, I know for I was there. I heard, I seen, I saw, I wrote, I talked to him. So I know everything he's saying is a lie. I know everything he's doing is a lie. But people are gonna believe what they want to believe, and I really don't care. You can believe what you want to believe as long as you believe that stuff away from us and away from my child and away from the whole situation. You can say what you want, do what you want, but don't be stepping in this little box of privacy.
See, look at this. It'd be shit like this. This trifling female laid up with a married man, you deserve absolutely no sympathy. You are a whore, and your mother is sitting there condoning this whorish behavior.
This is not whorish behavior. He lied. They were separated. I know what separated means, and then the mouth you're supposed to be getting a divorce. As for you, you're one of those ignorant niggas, not a man, a nigga who doesn't have anything else to do with your time. Take that negative stuff you're putting out here. Go volunteer to school. Go have some kids with some homework. Go show a young black man what the boy is good is to be a man. Go volunteer at Boys and Girls Club. Take that energy and put it into teaching something good instead of saying something bad. I'm not condoning anything that she does or says, but she's a grown person and she has her choices to make. So please don't bring your crap here, okay? We're trying to get.
Oh, wait a minute. What happened?
You're looking at it from my perspective. Now you coming up here, telling me I'm not, and it's like married man trapped and stuff. It takes two to do stuff.
He didn't just come off that like
that's not what he came into our life. He did not come here pretending like he was this. He did not say that. He came in like, this is my baby. I'm intending on being with her for the rest of my life, trying to get myself together so we can have a family.
That's how he came
That's
off.
the way he came off. That's what he said to everybody in here. So in there and my family and around us. That's what makes me mad because if people are separated, that's a form of separation. You're not supposed to be together. You're separated. You have your life, you're doing their life, and you're waiting to get your divorce.
If she wasn't agreeing with this as well, like if she wasn't agreeing with this as well, right? Then I could see this. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not reading it. He would have came off to me and said that they were still married. Like when she did contact me, she would have said, we still married, we work out our smash, blah, 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 blah. I would have broke things off with them. I would have been completely like done with that. But according to both of them, their shit had been done for 2 years. They were done with each other. So if I'm sitting here and I'm saying to him, my problem with you is that you still legally still married to this woman, you get separated. That is an argument we consistently have over and over and over again. Now, my mother is not going to sit here and condone me being with a married person. No. She's not going to do that. That's not something that I would have been comfortable with. That's not something she would have been comfortable with.
I'm like, you know what I said to her when I met him? I said, make sure he gets some papers because men lie. Even though he was there, I said, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But men will lie.
I literally like break it to my family like that. That was the situation. My family knew, but mostly everybody was just kind of like, okay, well,
he's working on getting it done. He's doing the right thing. You and him are together. Y'all are hanging out. Y'all staying together, trying to build a life. And he says he's this. So
we're saying and doing another thing.
He was saying it, and she's making it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Like, hey, I'm gonna do it, and that's what made me mad. I'm not condoning everything. And Mr. yelling at me in big print, I don't care.
Oh, you can't even see that.
I can't see that. I don't have my glasses on, so.
But no, I don't. Here's what I don't do. Let me tell you what I do. All right, it'll be people coming here that they just come to cause problems. It's a person in here saying I put out people's private info. I don't put out people's private info. Don't do that. I put out my information, okay? What I keep trying to tell everybody is that there are so many people out there emailing me people's private information that I talk about. I don't put it out there. But if you keep fucking with me, you need to understand that I do have your information because people are sending me shit.
Information. So I tell them, take it to the police if the people are stalking you and harassing you. You keep that information and you give it to the police. Let the police and the FBI deal with this stuff. Like the one who's talking about sending a bomb through the mail for her, that goes to the police and that goes to the FBI because that's considered terroristic threats. To say you're going to kick somebody in the stomach, that's terroristic threats. For all you non-educated people out there who have not read up on stuff and don't care, and you just want to say what you want to say without thinking, that's what you have a brain for. Think before you act. Think before you speak.
Here's why your comment will get deleted. This is what will make your comment. Okay? Because you coming in here and you saying disrespectful shit. If you say something that makes sense, I will respond. But this is what I keep trying to say. You gotta be in trouble. Listen, my mother, put it like this. Okay, on my webpage, and I said this, anytime on my website, if I have somebody's personal information, like I have personal information right now. I left this information up there right now on purpose. And the reason why I did that is because he spent 2 years coming for me. On top of the 10 years he was running his mouth about me in Atlanta. How much more y'all want me to take from this man before I start fighting back? I had to start fighting back. Like they say, listen.
Me too.
Listen.
Wow.
If Chris would have kept his word and let it go when I thought he let it go, it would have not escalated to that point. But he waited until I moved from Atlanta all the way to California to suddenly create a YouTube channel and start making videos about me when I thought it was done. So in order for me to start making him understand that you can't sit around and you can't talk about my finances. You can't talk about anything I've done because you don't know my life in that way. You only know me in one way. You don't know me in any other way. So I just did that as a way to defend myself. And that's the problem. A lot of people think I'm going to burst out of nowhere just doing some random shit to somebody. No, it's always a reason. It's always cause and effect. And I'm always going to defend myself against anybody. Now, like I said before, I'll tell my personal story. Like I told my story about Chris. I told my story about that. Because this nigga, like I said, 10 years, talking just running his mouth all over the place. But then the second I start talking about him back, it becomes a problem. That's the thing. People want to be able to communicate and say what they want to say about me. But if I say something back or if I start fighting back, it's like this huge problem. Now, if you come into my chat, right, and you have something that you want to say, you have a question or anything, you can say that. But don't come into my chat disrespecting my mother or disrespecting me and wonder why I delete your shit. Like that's not how this is gonna go. There's a reason why we're doing a live stream. She has asked to do this live stream with me over and over and over again. And we're trying to have the discussion so people can understand a lot better where I was coming from. I tried to speak earlier about Minister Jack and maybe when he was coming from when he decided to, bombard my life like this. So I'm trying to look at it from different perspectives and get people to understand that the way that you see life is not the only way life is. It's different perspectives. So the way that I look at this is I've been telling my life for 8 years, right? I've been telling my stories for 8, right? My experiences with men, whatever. Not to really attack men, just to talk about my life experience. Then it got to a point. Then it got to a point where Jack started feeling some type of way, and it escalated into something else. Okay, now with the situation with Priest and blah blah blah, you guys keep forgetting that the reason why that information about Priest is sitting on my website is because this nigga decided to go onto YouTube and post our text messages. This is what y'all not hearing. All I told was the story. All I said was, listen, I'm pregnant. The guy been telling y'all I'm about to marry. He decided to leave and he wanted to do something else. That was my story. But then he got onto YouTube and posted our text messages. That was, listen, I was not going to get that deep into it. I would have been completely fine if I would have just told the story. He would have left and then our relationship would
Okay,
have
pause it, pause it, pause it,
but then he decided to make
pause it,
video after
pause it.
video after video after video. So now I'm stuck in a position to where I gotta completely elaborate everything that's going on
All
to get
right,
out.
pause it.
So it's
Yeah,
always cause and effect. It's always somebody doing something
pause
to
it.
somebody, retaliation, back and forth shit. It's just what's been going on. So when people try to blame me for everything, it's like, are you kidding me? So I should be blamed for a
Okay,
grown ass
pause it,
man lying to
pause
me
it,
and my family about what he wants to do with me.
pause it.
I gotta take blame for that. Then I gotta take blame for him instantly deciding to.
Okay. She kept going on and on and on. So basically, she said she came on and she told her story. And basically, when Priest came on, it's like, oh, no, no, no. I don't want you to tell your story unless you come on my platform. Well, maybe that man wants to tell his story where he chooses to tell his story, just like uh you chose to tell your side of the story. So basically, with Sansa Ray, it's cool to say what I want and do what I want. But when it comes to y'all, oh no, y'all can't do that. You ain't supposed to do that. Y'all going against YouTube community guidelines. So it's like, with her, like I said, it's a kind of a no-win situation. You know, really, it's a no-win situation.
Yeah, she's fucking crazy. She's crazy. Okay, so then we paused it. Okay, let me see. Right. Your mother would have told you to leave. Right. If he married, why the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with Big Kathy. She feel guilty though. It's a lot of guilt in her.
Change his mind about wanting to be a father of my child and then leave me. I got to take responsibility for that. And then I got to turn around and ask for help to get myself out of a situation. People calling me a scam artist because I'm asking for donations to get out of Atlanta to California. I got to take responsibility for everybody else that's saying I'm a scam artist. Then when these people go and they talk about me and they post all this negative shit about me, I gotta take responsibility for that too. Their actions as well. I'm not gonna keep taking responsibility for everybody else's shit. I'm not gonna do that. So I just feel like for me, the best way to let all of this go is how I tried to handle it beforehand, to where I reached out to everybody privately as I could. I tried to get that shit cleared out privately. But the problem is they don't want to clear it out privately. They want to publicly handle it the way it is handled. So that's why it's being handled that way. So that's why we're having a live stream publicly. Because if me and Chris could sit down and have a conversation and just me and him, I know Chris in a way that Chris knows me. Me and him be able to smooth our shit out without me to Jack.
Yeah, we know, Sansa Ray. We know Chris knows you very, very well. Okay.
Minister Jack is not in my life. He does not belong in my life. If me and Prince was to sit down and have a cordial conversation, our shit would have been ironed out. He's too busy talking to Chris and Jack about our situation for him to even be able to have a cordial conversation with me. So I can't sit down and have a cordial conversation with Chris. Then I sit down and I have a cordial conversation with Minister Jack over the phone. Right? I'm thinking the shit over. This was in August. I'm thinking our shit fine. We smooth. Turn around and found out the whole time he still has another channel up and he's been talking about me negative. So it's like, when is it going to end? When is the shit going to be over? And you stop being mad. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Just don't.
Every time I see how many black men is that?
How many black men is what?
All black men acting stupid.
You got Chris, you got Jack, you got Priest,
you got Tommy, you have Lloyd. Them are 5 black men that are acting ridiculous. Why don't they take that energy and put it into something positive? Do they know we need that so bad right now? I'm just a positive person. I'm sorry. I don't think all this is necessary. All this stuff just needs to end. And the person coming on here and talking about UFO and all that crap, all that language problems.
That person told my mother, I'm a grown woman. I'm 37.
I'm just putting blockers on. Like,
Y'all hear her?
I'm like, I don't curse.
Hey, pause it right quick. Pause it right quick. Yeah, soon as Kathy said you're a hoe, you this and that, she did it once again. Say, I'm a grown woman. Yeah, right. We know you're a grown woman, but the way you conduct yourself and the way you go about it, ain't nothing wrong with being no freak. You know, it's with you. It seemed like you jump in nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga. Then you talking about, oh, that wasn't a serious relationship. Oh, this was a serious relationship. Well, we wasn't serious like that, Sansa. I had a girlfriend. Oh, yeah. You was a fling.
Right.
But he was the serious relationship. Man, I wasn't serious with that chick. I don't know what the hell she talking about. She don't even know my mom.
Exactly. Hell no.
You know, that might be a thing, but my family, no. My family, you know, like I've heard you and my aunts and uncles cuss at each other in front of grandma. It is not that big of a deal inside of my family. It's not that I'm cussing at my mother. You know what I'm saying? If I was to sit here and say, fuck you, bitch, you're not going to understand you guys making a big deal over it. Yeah, like, I'm not disrespecting my mother by saying a curse word. And that's the problem. Like, you guys, the way that you guys were raised, you think everybody's disrespecting your mother that way. We all come from different places. We do different things. So she does not consider it public
between me and her and President Obama or somebody. It ain't gonna be none of that. Yeah, you're sitting down talking in an environment where it's for people like who have the intelligence to hold an intelligent conversation. You won't hear all this back and forth and stuff. That's not gonna happen because I can sit down and talk to the president. I can sit down and talk to the gang man. I can sit down and talk to a little kid because that's the ability that I have to communicate, to get the gab. But as far as that's cyberbullying, I can. Yeah, that's somebody. But see, this is the problem. When you got somebody who's not using their name, they're not really a person. It's like they're coming in here. Like that could be preachable. You see what I'm saying? Why don't you always name? Why don't you say who you are? Why don't you tell the truth about who you are and what you're doing? I'm sitting up here. I have no reason whatsoever not to tell y'all who I am. I'm her mother. That's my daughter. I ain't perfect. I've never been perfect. I got a mouth that gets me in trouble, and it's just a humor that really gets me in trouble. Thank you, your mother, how you posted name and picture of his home and make it picture of Dawn Sherry and her whole family. That's not. She did not do that. That wasn't her. Do that. She did not do that. See, now you see, she did not do that. Sansa Ray wouldn't do that because one thing, she been going through too much stuff. She wouldn't do that. She did not do all that stuff. Y'all are saying it's her. She did not do that. Wow. That's not our style. That's not what we do. But that's he posted it. But that is not going to tell you guys that. If you go look on my website, it's a screenshot of the person that admitted that she posted his stuff. The
person that's posting Bon Cherry stuff, that's a whole. I don't know nothing about that. All I know is the person that posted the picture of Jack's house has admitted that she did it, but people still sitting here saying that I did it. That's not something I did.
People saying that Son is not. Don't feel like Son's not defending herself, so we gonna defend her because like I told her, like this is my fault because I've always told her, no, don't fight, don't get in that turn up the cheek, just don't worry about the crap. They'll pass over. Well, I'm tired of passing stuff over. It's time to do some action. I'm the one been pushing, go to the police. I'm the one telling her to do stuff. I finally convinced her it's time for you to do what you need to do to make yourself safe and justice safe. So all these people who sit out here talking all this crap, you can talk all you want to where you want to, but don't come anywhere near where we are or come anywhere in California. Because if you're in California, you're going to jail. If you wherever you are, don't come around. I don't care. You can say what you want to say, do what you want to do, but keep your crap where you are. Don't come this way. Don't come near where you are, because in California, you step in California, you're going to jail because we already have information on you. We got everything. We got too much going on, and there's too much here, and too many people. I've already had her do everything, and we're also filed with the FBI and all this other stuff through the cyber, you know, terrorism thing. These things you cannot do anymore. You know, you can't just threaten people and do what you want to do and think it's cute. It's not cute. None of this stuff is cute or things that you should do. I don't understand. Where are these mamas to these kids? To these men? Where were your mamas and your daddies?
Well, this is my thing. Mr. Javins had an issue with his mom. He had a problem with his mom. Tommy had a problem with his mom. I don't know Chris's relationship with
you had a problem with me, but I
had a
see you
problem
out
with
here
you.
doing
But I'm not talking
cool. You don't stop people. You know, hey, you work, talk it out. Talk it out. You know, take
the
it
one
rub it
person,
down and
the
do
one
something
person
with
that
it.
I did expose
Don't
that I exposed his information is Chris. I said to him, the reason why I'm doing this, and I put this in the blog, the reason why I'm doing this is because I need you to understand you in no position to be, fucking with somebody else's life or talking about somebody else's life. When you have your issues as well, and if you want to get personal, we can get personal. I said that.
Damn, I guess the beauty got knocked off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down because it's work night. Appreciate everybody from rocking with me. We've been averaging out at 40 all night. We had like 50. I think the highs was 52. So that's what's up. Uh I'm gonna put the link. No, not to put the link. I'm gonna like I said, the other channel, take it back up, just billboard advertisement. So make sure you keep the post notifications all over there to know if I'm going live that day. Uh, this channel, make sure you turn the post notifications on. Most likely I'm gonna go live Wednesday. Hopefully Bomb will be back tomorrow. Uh, but we'll see. We'll see. Roll the beautiful bean train footage. Say I want to see that. You don't get to see it, man. We got to make it good. You got to make it good and right. It's just don't want to throw it out there, man. You gotta make this good and right. That's all. Once we make it good and right, man, it's gonna be a memorable moment. And I'm glad that did drop it Friday. Because some other things be going on the YouTube streets today. So that's been a man the main heavy topic today. All y'all know what I'm talking about. Hopefully they get that settled, but I'm gonna keep this one up. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. uh I need to start uploading everything from her over here to over there. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's what I really need to do, y'all. Yeah. I was supposed to do that tax, what you call it. I'm supposed to do that this past Sunday. I said I'm probably gonna do it again. I want to do it this week, but I'm not for sure. If I don't do it this week, I'm gonna do it this weekend. So so I'm gonna see how this week gonna go. Uh this Monday was it wasn't slow, but it was a cool average a Monday for me. So I probably get slammed. It usually happen like that. I get slammed with some shit the next day. So that's why I know I'm probably ain't gonna be going live tomorrow. Then on top of that, won't be able to, what I'm saying, while I'm listening to others tomorrow. I could kind of, start queuing in some other things I need to do. Because by this winter I want to get focused on some other projects that I want to be able to start up. Then I want to have all this shit right here kind of either lined up or out the way, either one of the two. Yeah, because when I drop a video, I try to have a little substance to it. So yeah, definitely my other channel that's gonna be a billboard channel. What I mean by billboard channel is basically kind of be informative to let you know when a live about to happen, and always click the link that's in the description box over there, and it will take you directly over here, and you just hit the reminder. Like I said, also keep the notifications on for over here too. That way, most of y'all, y'all be on time, or y'all be aware that what I'm saying, the live chat is going on over here. So, because I know not all the time I'm gonna be able to post to the back chat all the time. I mean, I've been basically having a routine with it, so it's going pretty cool. But sometimes, when I'm rushed, I might be in a rush sometimes to hurry up and start. I ain't gonna have time to start throwing in the back chat. So that's why I say definitely keep your post notifications on for over here and over there. But when I know I'm gonna do something for sure, and I planned it out hours ahead, you're gonna see a billboard go up over there to come over here. Like I said, until we get back rolling. So yeah, I might do, like I said, keep this one up. Simple fact. Oh, I got the beauty again. My fault, the beauty. My fault.
Hey.
Yeah, the beauty.
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
we just go ahead and shut it down. Well,
Okay.
like I said, we can always continue back again. Like I said, it's a work night. I don't want to tire everybody out.
Okay.
Uh, hit me up in the back. I'm gonna chop it up with you right after I get done shutting this down. I'm gonna hit you up in the back in the G chat.
Okay. No problem.
All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
So yeah, definitely everybody make sure y'all put your post notifications on, and man, what else? Like I said, for that tax deed, what I'm gonna do with everybody, I'm trying to do it this week. Right now I'm thinking off the top of my head, we probably could do it Wednesday. Like I said, I gotta see how this week go. If I don't do it this week, I'm definitely gonna do it this weekend.
Okay. Cool. I think Sunday is a good day.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. If I don't do it this week, I'm gonna do it
Okay.
on the weekend, and it will be on the Sunday. So that's what right now it's kind of half thing.
Right. Right.
Depends on how my schedule is.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. But other than that, I appreciate everybody for fucking with me. Let me go ahead and just shut it down. I ain't gonna do no outro music. I didn't plug my damn iPod. So everybody stay up.
Fresh.